more stuff to report on.
That'd be silly.
Where he gets more video ideas.
Well, let's see. Where is... That's there.
Yay, the ops day too.
Good. Let me write something in the chat. Here it comes. So take a little time to load.
In the chat. Wait, is your stream even up?
Should be. Technically it's on. There, Ranger, he's in chat.
Yo. There's an ad. Hate Twitch.
Yeah, fungus tree farms are a little bit crazy.
They're pretty epic.
Now we're looking at pre-release 5. 3 pre-releases in 3 days.
Zombie pigmen.
It's lagging because there's literally 30 different fungus tree farms on it.
I'm not lagging.
It's lag on my side.
But you have a good PC. Where's the off switch for this? I mean, this is not... It isn't on, so how do I turn it on? There has to be a power button, right?
Power button.
You know? Oh, here it is. I found it. Yeah, I'm so smart. Okay.
Okay, update info command.
Why is this one on?
Hey, everybody's in
Your-
chat.
Right? Your
Yeah,
one's
there's
on
been
right now.
At least 15 fungus tree farms running.
Yeah, your farm's on. I don't know how to turn it off.
Yeah,
Is
you
there
can
even
just
an off
break
switch?
the observer. There's not an
My farm is on.
Yeah,
Where is it? Over here?
right here. One that you made. Ah, lagging.
Oh, this one. I just break redstone.
I don't want to touch it. Your build.
Hey, Sicko. Hey, Dolphin.
We're not gonna be working on these again, are we?
No way.
I have a list of things I want to look into.
That's so
To
cool.
change iron farms.
To separate
We can look into those.
the wood from the
Didn't affect
work
my iron
blocks.
farms.
That's a smart idea.
Never hurts to double look though.
Who made this over here? This is so cool.
Because iron farms, you have to make sure there's no blocks that they normally spawn into.
Will you do an iron farm?
And so you better check and make sure they still actually spawn in like water. Make sure they spawn tripwires. You have fluence on the developers? Not really. Not any more than you guys do.
I think you have a little bit of an edge.
I mean, I can bring attention to stuff, but I mean, they're only gonna fix stuff that goes with their agenda.
I can't wait for the duplication. I can't wait for the duplication glitches to come out like one day after 1.16 comes out.
Yeah,
Go
there's
test
probably
gold farm.
there's people that already like there's probably already duplication glitches out there. We just
Oh
don't
yeah,
see
yeah,
it.
there are multiple, but I don't want to report some of them yet because I just want to see if they actually work. You know.
A lot of them get reported though. Everyone reports everything nowadays.
Okay, so we got iron farm here. We'll look at this one. Oh, that one still works. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, this one works, I guess, because it's nice flat surface.
What is
The
this?
stuff can spawn here.
How does this turn on?
Good to know.
I think in
Also want to
1.16
check another one.
they're hopefully gonna fix the Alt F4 save glitch where it duplicates your items.
That's a
that a
single
thing?
player one though, isn't it?
Yeah, it's only single player.
Single player isn't that really important. No one really plays by themselves anymore.
There's the iron golem. That iron golem did spawn inside the water, so water still allows it to spawn.
Who plays survival by themselves? It's kind of boring.
Dude,
Okay, we saw all of those mines.
I mean, it's a LAN server,
Go
but
try our other iron farm.
I use Hamachi so people can join me.
Why does it do that? Water be weird.
Where did I put the other iron farm? Hmm.
Let's see if we get any gold.
Oh, touching not labeled.
Did you watch Ray's video? They doing a video?
Oh yeah, I can link my video in the description.
I watched the whole thing.
Thanks for reminding me,
Pretty good.
guys.
I also
Skip through it.
subscribed and liked on my second account and third Gmail account.
Let's see.
Honestly, Google makes it super easy because I'm simultaneously logged in on 7 different Google accounts.
Update that information there.
Because sometimes you just need a different Gmail.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, I have like 3 of them, but I don't like use them.
Okay, update the info command. Cameron, which
I
one
use
was the
one or the
fast iron
other.
farm? Did I really just delete the world?
Someone blow this up. That's pretty mean. Who blew up the giant beacon?
Yeah, I don't know.
Let's go to the dimension. I don't think I have any in
That's
this world.
pretty sad. That do be pretty sad.
Beard says, redeem truth or dare. Truth. What is a scary... What is a scary story from your life? Dare, tell us a funny story. I like it. You're just trying to get around the whole Gordy point thing.
Llama. Llama track. Llama track. There's a llama on a racetrack. Llama track. So. Ride the llama.
How many points
Look
is it for
over.
truth or dare?
Lazy llama's ability made automatic. Wow. That's what llama means. Apparently. Experience orbs. Now there's 107 mine carts. That's pretty epic.
I feel like that would crash the server. They're all colliding with each other.
Yep, we're good for pigments.
I think I might have deleted the rule. Okay, I'll tell you a somewhat funny story then.
Smeltinator jumper. Smeltinator. Wait, Smeltinator Jumpinator 3000.
Sounds complicated.
You have to jump.
It's an
to get-
inator. It creates inators.
No, you have to jump to get your iron. You
The
have to
jumping jack.
exercise to get your iron. That's a weird thing. It dispenses iron ore every single time you jump, but it also dispenses the iron to you every time you jump when it's done smelting. You gotta exercise for your iron.
What does the okay? What does the member role mean in the Discord?
Who knows?
Project member.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
Let's
Forgot about
see.
those
Super easy raid. Oh, I must have already deleted it. Well,
1.16.
should I download it again to test it, or should we just assume it works?
Should just assume it works.
Bum, bum, bum. There's a
I
giant
think it should
ring.
work, because all it does is have them spawn on top of in tripwire, and we've seen they spawn inside of like torches and water already, so they should spawn in wire. I think we looked at the iron fire. Let me check that off my list. If there's something you
What
want me to
does,
look into, guys, just tell me. Gold ingots. Gold ingots seem to be working. Where's Mother World?
Love.
Auto.
ingots are
Here's Auto for their Scotland Farm.
What is this supposed to be?
This is what I showed you guys in the video.
Black concrete. That's pretty epic. I don't know what this block is supposed
They
to
work
be.
really good. probably do a video about just maybe this top piece.
A lot of this stuff's been blown
And
up.
then maybe also go this piece down here.
The poor giant beacon.
And then maybe put all these pieces together. I need to prevent these guys from spawning on stuff, so like wherever you see a spot where they can spawn, I put down some stuff so they don't spawn
Welcome,
there.
whoever joined.
No.
Hey,
Bam, 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 bam,
What does the role known mean on the Discord server?
just that people recognize you if you doing the voice call often. Truth, how many times have you peed your pants?
Yeah, I have
Best
known
guess,
Frank
prank,
Patreon,
a protect member.
I got 3 rolls.
I don't ever remember peeing my pants. Not that I can remember. Maybe if I was,
That's a
I was
cap
quite
right
young, I
there.
probably did it often.
Boys, that's a cap.
I feel like I would remember if I peed my pants.
Distinctly in the past 24 hours.
Yeah, I just need to spawn proof all this so nothing spawns on this any of this stuff here.
Blowing up these. Who blows these up?
You like see these guys spawning right here?
Like the.
Why are you
Gateway
guys
to
spawning?
War protect.
Is all these
Blue
blocks here?
giant end gateway. That's pretty sad.
Yeah. Aren't they all saved though in the area?
A lot of them are saved, but I don't think they saved the void. Did someone make a void to like save?
Well, this is a farm that we checked and we got. Oh yeah, I got the
I
gold
don't know
ingots
where
here.
they are.
So they do give you the gold ingots, which is great. Gold ingots get sorted out and give it to this guy. And this guy, his job is to convert them into all those goodies down below.
Oh, it's 5,000, 5,000, right?
And then down here, all the goodies are sorted
Yeah, 5,000, 5,000 is where all the blocks are.
in these chests here.
I'm gonna TP to you.
Oh yeah, my redstone block.
Pretty sure you get all
cobblestone
this
block.
while just being AFK. Pretty
Remember.
insane.
I made only 2 blocks.
Last one is just for random stuff to get you.
Yes.
Pretty cool. Other than that, I think this is pretty much done. I guess we could check.
Yeah.
We could check if wither skeletons still spawn here.
Someone made a.
Looks like they are. Yeah, I see a lot of loot here.
Someone made one of those,
Yeah.
like,
Dang, is this system really filling up?
Someone made one of the. What's it called? What are these called? Conduits.
Is it not hooked up properly or something?
Yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah, it's insane.
This one's really cool. It has like all the effects and
Why
everything.
is it not?
Yeah.
Why is it not picking it up? Oh, it got stuck on the side of this composter.
I don't know. What, oh, someone's gonna be making the wool blocks apparently. Someone's working on all 16 wool blocks.
Wool blocks would be
That's,
cool. If you guys want to join the server, you can.
Someone's doing that, I guess. They have it set up and ready. Someone's doing all the wood blocks.
I put a.
Someone did it every stage of the fire.
Oh yeah, I think the fire one. That was pretty cool.
Crazy.
I can't
Also
wait
did
for everyone to
Woodfire.
repost everyone else's ideas, but with 1.16 in the title.
Somebody's doing.
There's something pushing me, guys.
Trapdoors.
With XPs.
Someone did a jukebox. That's pretty dope.
I
Wait,
I
Zach,
can't move.
Play a song?
There's.
That's not the
one
XPs.
spot.
What is it? Is this a dog? How many minecarts are there?
7.
There's only 2 entities. What is pushing me, guys? You guys know?
Magic.
Magic.
I don't want to do the wool. I feel like it's gonna take.
How do you join? Check the info, the title. Can somebody get a Can somebody get a clip of this? Put it on our Discord. Like I can't even push over. It's like whatever's here is really pushing me. Are these guys getting pushed over too?
Rows and see if that fixes it.
That was strange. He's not getting pushed over. What if I nudge him a bit? He's not getting pushed over at all.
Yeah, that's super weird.
It's only when I get down here.
Cyan wool.
I don't know what it is. Is it minecart inside or something? There, I don't see anything. It must be invisible something.
Light blue.
Can you get opt? Make sure you guys do what it says in the join command. Hey, David. How's everybody doing? I'm not sure what's all going on there.
David,
But other than that, I think things is all working good, right? Should probably take those torches out. I was just doing the build of it. And then skulls go over here. Are we getting skulls yet? Wait, skulls are supposed to be going over here. Inventory filters. Oh, I think I forgot to put them back in again after. Oh. Okay, that's why we got so much junk here. Did they break the control drop?
Control Q.
Wait, what?
How does
Control
one
drop.
truly get operated
Yeah,
on the
it-
server?
It's
It's
only one at a time now.
really? That's a bug. I'll do that.
No, I don't think so. Maybe.
I looked at hitboxes
wait.
and couldn't see it.
Control Q. No, wait. Yeah, Control Q still drops the stack.
Yeah, it does.
Not when you're inside of a container. Before you hold Control Q.
Yeah, and it drops the whole stack.
No, you're supposed to be able to hold it down and hover over stuff and it just can drop it. Or maybe that's only in your inventory. Oh, that might be only your
That's
inventory.
only-
Yeah, it's only in your inventory. You can't do it.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's in inventory.
That's the one thing I kind of like about
Yeah, I
that
wish
command.
I'd fix that. Inconsistencies.
Jeez, what a trash game, am I right?
No, you can in a chest.
No, you can't. Well, you can, but you can't like just scroll over it with your mouse. You have to do it individually.
Okay, let's put these filters back in again.
Like in your inventory, you can just hover over the.
And then this
thing
is supposed to be
while holding it.
skulls. Why is this one emptying out? What's going on?
Why are there so many farms running?
Oh, there's something in this one that's killing it. Oh, this one killed it.
You
Okay,
gotta
that was a
spam
problem.
Q. That's pretty obnoxious. I think I used the clear command much more than any other command.
Cool. So now we should be able to get the right items in here.
How much playtime do I need to get operator again?
10
Awesome.
I don't have.
Let's start
10
with the
hours.
skulls. And the skulls get taken up
Operator.
here. All the way around here, and they get put into these droppers.
I don't have 10 hours.
And then this summons and other stuff. So I guess we should clear out this too.
I probably should try to get 10 hours. How many do I have right now?
Hey, it looks like it's working good, guys. Death has 10 hours. Okay.
Fine.
How do you check your
And
your
so
playtime?
does Martin.
exclamation mark.
I have five and over a half hours.
Oh wait, you mean time in the stream?
Yeah, you need 10 hours watch time on the stream to be
Oh,
able
I thought you meant on
be
the
moderator.
server.
The server? No. Playtime? It's really easy. You just go to statistics. Oops. And then you scroll down the T, time played.
Okay, I had to put the guys. You guys did the command
Nobody
correctly.
else can see that.
Everything else is good, so I'll probably do a video about this. Maybe it'll come up soon.
0.72 times 24.
I don't think there's anything we need to change about
17
this.
hours?
Could
I have
also make a
17
one like
hours
this
on
that's really
myself.
fast with a lot of spawning spaces for the pigmen. If we wanted to.
I've gotten 10 hours.
Dogs are
before.
inefficient.
That's definitely possible. Hey
What's
Nick.
inefficient?
Dog for gold farms. I mean withers gold farms.
We looked
Eh, wait.
at. Where's our checklist? Looked at the gold ingot. Looks like it's working good.
Skip in the popular Minecraft clips.
What
He's
is
not even
this?
he's playing marbles. It's not even Minecraft.
Who's doing what?
The farm, the
Kip
fungus
apparently was
farm, the
accidentally
raid
joined into
farm.
the
We
Minecraft
were working on the
section.
raid farm before. A bunch of barrier blocks here. Hey, cheaters in the chat. And Curious Cat came in with a host. Thank you for hosting. Our video, it means, oh, chat went by fast.
Whoa, stack shulker boxes.
It means the Bedrock might only have one beta, 1.16 big changelog for full release. Freaking.
What about
Jointy, thank you for host. Here says, someone gifted me a sub again. How do I keep missing that? Yeah, David Shill gave a whole bunch of gifted subs out to community. I believe you're AFKing after that one stream, so you got one. Pretty awesome.
That'd be a lot of shulker boxes inside of a shulker box. We put a stack of shulker boxes instead of a stack of shulker boxes inside of a stack of shulker.
Cool.
It's a lot.
So, we looked
You
at the
can
iron
crash the-
farms, we looked
oh,
at the
you can
gold
crash the game.
farms. I was thinking about using the Oglin or the Zoglin wandering trader / villager scaring thing to do something. Possibly could use it to make like a wandering trader farm, but let's see how far they actually scare them from. So let's go to a chunk border. Put a Zoglin right here.
Zoglin. I can start calling it that.
I change what I call it.
Hey, Fibro left. Means he must have joined. Summon Zoglin. Oh, what the?
Oh. He's running.
Because someone killed that one. How did he get out so fast? He has to be centered very precisely, I guess. Push him in the water. Push him, push him. They don't take knockback, kind of like iron golems.
So cute.
Dude, this guy's so tough.
Come on.
Got him, guys.
Straight up using no knockback. He's hacking.
I should probably give myself
I'll
strength.
summon in a villager. So now we can easily measure how far the villager is from the iron golem. Holy moly!
Hi,
Lenny
Ray.
Hoops coming in with 510 biddies to say hi. Dang, Lenny. That is quite the high. Thanks so much for the biddies. Hopefully everybody was able to make it onto the server. If you guys need opt, make sure you do what it says in the commands. Oh, there's Fibro. We got a shout out for Fibro. Do we have any mods in the chat? We got Cheater, but I think he's kind of AFK.
So we're gonna just
Funny
spawn.
story now.
Oh, it's from a different streamer. That is weird. Maybe
one right
you got
here, like
moved with a
here.
raid or something, Cheater.
Right here.
Oh,
Then
yeah,
you
he's
got
running away.
AFK the other one for a while. Will
Can we
the
put him in like
Skyblocks, will you do Skyblocks
a
soon?
hallway?
Another overworld?
put 'em
Proto
in
Sky, you can check it up on our Discord for all our information. Probably gonna start that soon because they did fix one of the last bugs that affects us, which is the ingot bug. They fixed that today.
I think we should just wait for the final update, to be honest.
I would like to prepare it ahead of time. Make sure everything's all ready and set. We're still looking for a seed. I think the guy said that our seed broke or said they changed the fortress, but
Yeah.
technically we should be able to start without a fortress too. Maybe that's for the best. That's something I was going to
So then
discuss
we
with
can
Fibro.
start-
There's a shout out
He's
for
still
Fibro.
running.
And you can play
He runs
Skyblock with us,
far.
aren't you, Fibro?
This hallway long.
He runs so far.
Do they have pathfinding, like where if you block it off, they'll go to a different way, or do they have to finish like
That
the
guy's
end of the route
scared.
before going somewhere else?
Yeah, let's see.
Right
how
here.
zoom.
He
Heck
stopped it right
yeah.
here.
Yeah. The guy in
Maybe-
the other guy stopped. Okay.
We should put like markers. So this guy stopped right here. That guy stopped here.
Gotta put a villager in. Okay, he was obviously not scared
Dog one.
because he went the wrong direction.
Okay, there we go.
Oh,
Let's put it here. He's not scared.
He's like dipping his toes and he's like, ooh, do I want to go?
He's
do
not
it?
scared. It might only be like 8 blocks or something.
Yeah.
Well, I think he has to get eyesight of it, right?
I was kind of confused.
I don't know. Is he scared? Yeah, I think he's
He
scared.
seems to be scared on like multiple of those blocks.
He seems to be scared too.
Yeah, he was scared there. He walked away.
Okay, I think he's scared, but he just happened to walk the wrong direction. This guy is just fine.
He's
Okay,
just
how many
mega
blocks is
chilling.
that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 9, 10 maybe? I'd say it's about 10. 10 blocks isn't a lot.
Look in the code.
So is it a circle or a square?
Probably a circle.
We'll see if it's a square.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's a villager. The villager right there.
He seems to be like chilling.
Yeah, he's cool.
Yeah, I
Big
think this might
chillin'.
be a circle.
So if you put one there, yeah. I'm assuming.
Just munching on some potato chips, just sitting.
Oh wait, it's that glass. Okay, so I have to actually go inside this glass. Right here. Yeah, it seems fine. It's probably a circle. So it's not really that big of an area. Probably not too useful. Probably a square, says cheater. Really kind of looks like a circle.
Yeah, I think it's a circle.
Like that guy is scared.
Yeah,
Or
yeah,
not scared.
it's
And this
definitely a
guy,
circle.
Zoom in here.
those guys are scared. Wow, if you guys are so scared of him, why are you hopping right beside him?
What's going on with this pathfinding?
Did that guy really
so
just use that one guy
confused.
to jump on top of this? How did he do that? Oh, I guess he got pushed over here. And he got on top of this. Almost like he jumped on top of his head and then used it to bounce off to the rest of it.
Why is he pathfinding towards it?
He's so concentrating on these other
'cause he-
guys. I thought if it was really big range, we could maybe put one of these guys in the center and make like a wandering trader collection. Hey Blaze, please. Because you could chase him off a ledge into some water. I mean, don't they spawn in? No, they don't spawn in water, do they? They can spawn in blocks near water and then fall into the water.
It looks like something like
Right, there is a funny story redeemed. Oh, okay.
We gotta hear a funny story.
so. This glass.
All there is. Okay. I'll have to think of a funny story. Funny because I thought of a funny story ahead of time, but then I forget it. You know how that goes.
Must not have been funny enough.
Well, it's a story from my lifetime, so it's not like it's nothing unique to me. There's no reason for me to really remember it. I guess while I'm thinking about the funny story, where was our tree farm? Can I look at that again? Or fungus wood farm.
I'm trying to think of a use of that zombling, whatever it's called, the mechanic of like pushing away villagers, but
Hmm.
I can't really think of anything.
Oh yeah, I remember what we're doing. We were trying to get this time just right. Chico, did you ever get your wood farm set up to work? I'm trying to do the same thing, but I think I just had problems because I'm trying to go too fast or something. I think this actually kind of works. I'll show it to you.
Mine works, except for
Not quite right. Adjust my audio. So why is it that most noises are so quiet? And like droppers and pistons. Let's be extremely loud. Oh, I think there's a repeater missing here. No? Something changed. Idea is it's supposed to get updated and then get pushed.
How does this farm actually work?
Huh, I'm not sure why it don't work anymore.
Couldn't buy the update.
Oh, maybe I have to stop this. I have to start these pistons and this thing at a very specific time.
I'm so confused. Why isn't? How are they growing like wood like this? This makes no sense.
This is just a timer. Well, I can't figure out what the timings work. We had to slow down time in order to get it right. Well, that's a bummer. We'll look at this some other time. Sensor sound like cool beat. It sounds really annoying actually.
So true.
Yeah, we checked the gold farm earlier, it wasn't working. And will Gamma get his big boom? We're still working on it. I'm building it up on project server. Where's Gamby?
Do you already have a Zoglin farm?
Yeah.
Here.
Made a couple different Zoglin farms. You mean to like make Zoglins? Not
They're
too
OP.
useful.
What are their drops? Just like meat and
Just
Yeah.
raw
other?
flesh. They give you some XPs
Uh-huh.
too. I believe it's the same XPs
Hoglin.
as any other
Third
mob.
hoglins. I thought you talk about hoglins, because hoglins are just like.
I think Hoglins give you the same XP, but then they give you that food. I made a Hoglin farm. I guess I want to make a new Hoglin farm using. That's something we could do actually. Make a new Hoglin farm that doesn't send them to the overworld, because people complain on multiplayer server. They go in the overworld, then they despawn. Where's there another
Oh yeah,
portal?
on the server I play on, he just the owner just completely removed entities from going through portals,
Really?
which I think is kind of a bad idea. But a lot of people were abusing it and lagging the server, so he just decided just to remove it.
That stinks. Rip indeed. Is that one big? That's a big emoji. But I need a really big emoji like that, Fibro, so I can.
Just to maximize the amount of space.
Yeah, so I can actually be seen. How's that so big? That is massive.
I think it's like a 128 by 128.
I want all my emojis to just maximize the amount of room there is. I really have 3 sizes. Yeah, everybody has 3 sizes, depending on what type of device
Look
you're
up
using.
here, my pigment farm.
Use lava.
Pigment farm works.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I was gonna do something different. I thought about the new blue campfires also do a lot of damage.
Do blue campfires do more damage than regular?
Yeah. I showed it in an old one. Hey, Fibro's in chat.
How much damage do these campfires do now? Is it 1 heart?
Actually do twice as much damage as normal one.
Oh, wow. Okay, that's without regen. That's pretty epic.
I'm in Hoglin.
Is there a hockey to go like into creative or just to go into spectator?
Yeah,
It's
don't let me
3
forget about
4.
your funny story. Make a mess. Oh, okay, I did not cook it. Villager trader, good idea for training course. You mean Hoglin?
We have to use lava.
Bricks?
Just
Quartz? Oh, you
drop
mean
them in the
villager?
lava.
What's the spawning requirements for those?
They can spawn on. I thought they could spawn on
On
anything,
that,
right?
what was it? Crimson biome? So I guess this does actually give you the cook.
So
It got raw, even though it's on a fire.
Yeah, because I guess technically it's not on fire.
we
Just
in a
taking
crimson-
damage from the fire.
I feel like that should be fixed. If it's a bug, I don't know.
I
we're
mean,
another way.
That's is the bug,
Crimson biome.
I suppose. At least
like he's
it
not on
should be.
fire. Yeah.
Yeah,
Like if he
yeah,
had fire
'cause
animation. Now if the
then
player's
it-
on it. I don't think the
Yeah.
player's also. Player also don't get fire animation, does he? No, you don't get fire
No.
animation.
If
It's
you
like
set
a-
it to like lighting
it's
things
like a
on
magma
fire, then you'd probably have to make it so items burn in it, and I feel like that'd
I could
probably.
just put some lava in here like I did the other one. I just thought that'd be cool, but don't look like it's going to work.
We'll just drop them in the lava. I think it was like 3 thick lava or something, and then when they fell at the bottom, they died.
Yeah, I
They
think it
don't
was
swim?
3 lava we had.
Or was it 4? That was a long time when we made it ago. It was a
There was.
a while ago.
By the way, what's the name of those lava walking creatures?
Striders?
Yeah. Is it possible to farm those, or since it's a
Yes,
yeah
it is, but it's very
But-
difficult.
yeah because they're classified as non-hostile mobs, right?
Might grab the world download while I'm thinking about it.
I think it was. Let me guess. It was. We had signs, and we had them drop. Or no, it was banners. But we could do signs. And then it was 3 layers of lava, and then they dropped from like a higher level. I think. Well, we want to make it close to the ground, right? The Hoglin farm. So I guess we don't want it too high. If we drop them from here, but then have 3 layers of lava, that should be fine. We have up here being the layer where they walk on. Then they get dropped 4 blocks into 3 blocks of lava, so they have a little bit of momentum. So then once they reach the bottom, they die. I don't know.
Okay, I'll grab that world download.
Maybe it's 5 blocks. Drop them 5 blocks and then 3 blocks of lava. Maybe.
Oh yeah, there was something where we had dropped them a little bit so that they. What was that? So they don't bob in the lava. That's what it
It
was.
was like a trench. It was like a trench, and they just walked away from the what is it called? The fungus.
I
Is
think
there a
if they have
flavor?
enough momentum, they can't bomb.
I think this is a good enough height, maybe.
What's the spawning platform look like? Or is it just
Uh,
regular?
It's 8 blocks long, or no, it was 4. No, it was 6. It was 6 blocks long, I think. Like 6 blocks long. Like this. And then there was
I'll grab the world
flowers.
download.
There was.
Layers of lava does not seem to cut it.
Is it not?
Well, I think it's supposed to kill it with fall damage afterwards.
No, it's supposed to die once it comes out of
No,
the lava.
I'm pretty sure we just let it fall all the way down here.
Five
I
layers
think that
of lava?
was. I think they can still pick up the loot from there. We'll give it a try.
And then it was slabs on top of this stuff, right?
Guys, want to
Yeah.
join the server? IP's in title.
It was like slabs on top of these, and then they ran away from these. And then this should be fine. Right. See, he runs away. Should run off the edge. Come on, idiot. Oh, he fell. Bruh.
Okay, I got the real download.
Did you get the item?
Okay, let's just make a.
And then we'll stick this in one of our worlds. Sheep hoggling farm.
And then it was like.
Hmm.
Dude. I'll just walk off when we put these things.
Yeah, the trapdoors.
Also, I'm just gonna push him in, see if he dies from this.
Okay, let's see if we get that loot. Oop, we got the loot.
Yeah, I think it should be more than. I think we can add another layer of lava. So then they die once they hit the bottom.
It seemed like it died like before it actually hit the final slab.
No, it didn't.
Okay, let's
We still got the loot.
look at my old world. See if it's still
I want them
working.
to die right when they
How people
hit
get
the bottom.
into voice chat? They just click the link in the description and join. This is our old
No.
farm. Works really
Maybe
good
another
for
layer.
being squarish, but
Maybe someone is in
Maybe
public
another
chat.
layer of lava.
I'm gonna add one.
That's a lot more lava.
we could
than
probably
we
make
had.
this less squarish, but decrease the
Well, right.
side.
What's
Let's
the
make
what's
it
the spawning
triangle.
requirements for the mob?
This is how we had it over here. 4 blocks of lava. Drop
Nope.
down
Oop.
to.
That, yep, that's too far.
Maybe we
Oh,
drop
we
them another
seen.
block up.
Yeah, try that.
Move them up a block. Then we drop
I
'em.
guess I'll just make mine over here.
Go.
Like that. And then we had.
Let's empty this, and then I think one more block up. It's just so,
Just to be safe.
just to be safe. And then that should be fine.
Okay, let's set up that glass.
Okay. So we dropped them onto. We dropped them on that. I think we could drop them on slabs
Oh,
too.
he did. He dropped
try that?
it. Yeah, that's good. He dropped it right as he hit the bottom. So this is perfect, I
Oh,
think.
that's perfect. Okay.
So they drop 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Drop some
5 blocks
fire.
into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
1,
6,
2, 3.
7 blocks of lava. So
And then-
5
Four.
blocks into 7.
Then you can auto feed it into a furnace system and then get XP from it.
No, because it's
It already
you
smelted.
can't cook it. I guess.
Oh yeah, because it's already cooked. It's already cooked.
And then we
Yeah.
drop
Yeah.
them. Oh, I might lose my lava source.
I guess we just drop them closer, then we can make it lower. Less lava. If we drop it lower.
And then the
They don't seem to
another
have the
world, I
same
dropped them down
reaction.
2 blocks. Must be important. Let's do the same thing. We'll use this type of block because it doesn't burn. Not that trapdoors burn.
They're not scared of fungus. Oh, if
And then
it's
we'll
not
make them just
slab.
run onto this. We have to pay attention
I
to light
really
levels
forget
as
how we made
well.
it. I really forget how we
Uses
did it.
piglins.
It was hoglins, and then they would run away from the warped fungus. But I guess
I
it
missed
kinda
something that you
broke-
guys said in chat. Make sure you do @raiseworks. I see it.
I think the fungus is probably broken or something.
Made some slight modifications of
Player.
funguses.
You could just use the player. Just have it stand in the middle of like a circle, and then have lava at the bottom. They all just run into the center.
Does anything else attract?
What blocks should we use? They don't spawn on the war blocks.
I don't think
We can
hoglins
pretty much
do
use
that.
any block, I think.
They try to attack them naturally, don't they?
No.
We want to spawn here. We want them to run over here.
Yeah, I don't think they.
Oh, maybe this gap just isn't big enough for him.
No, it is. Go in.
Because they spawn so fast, you really don't need that too perfect of a setup. I think over here we'll just put
They usually run into stuff like this. There's no reason that they wouldn't run.
actually, can they jump off the ground? Can they
No.
Wait,
They
can
jump off
one
this?
block.
I
Like,
think
what do
it
you mean
was-
jump off the ground?
Like, will they jump off this platform? Because you don't want them to escape, right? Hey, Volt, welcome
No.
to the stream. If you want to join the server, you can.
As long as it's not within 3 blocks, I don't think they're gonna do it.
Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. You're welcome to hop in the server. Check the info, commands, and title if you're wondering what's going on. Okay.
I
So
think
we'll
the
put that
the only
there,
mob-
and then we'll.
I think the
Yeah,
only
so he's
mob
trying to run
that-
away from it.
Yeah.
I put one here. And then what if I connect the ground with this? Think they can take this to get to the ground?
I think it's a transparent block.
Hmm.
It's a transparent block, so they're not gonna pass under it.
Well, they don't like if there's nothing underneath of glass. Really, it doesn't want to leave.
Maybe because there's no like solid block path.
7.
Maybe, but I thought they see trapdoors as being solid.
4.
They should.
That
That doesn't make sense. Wait, try and remove the trapdoors and just put normal blocks. See if they actually like want to leave.
Did they run? I think they did run that time. Okay, he got across though. So let's put some blocks here so they can't actually get across. So,
I said hollow. Bruh.
hey, I think that works, guys. Thanks for hosting, Fibro. Fibro got a shout out. Chat, I guess I'll give another one. Fibro's actually one of the Protect members. And he does stream Minecraft here on Twitch. Streams quite often, actually. So make sure to click that link there, follow him. He's been helping do some really big projects on Protech. How much longer a stream? Unknown. Till we get bored. How do you get on the voice chat? Well, you have to first be... You have to go into our Discord and click on the public chat. Once you're in public, then ask somebody to move you in. Kind of struggling. Wait, why did you remove this? Oh, you just want to see if it was needed? They will take some jumps, so it doesn't have to be, might not have to be perfect.
As long as it's within 3 blocks, it's fine.
Oh. So I guess we could do a
Like
staircase
if
like
it's
this,
if
maybe?
it's a 3-block fall, because 3 blocks is like the least amount of the most fall that it can do without actually taking damage.
Still don't seem like it likes that very well. like it to be fast. Let's compare it to the full thing. Yeah, he gets out of there pretty fast. Run for it.
Probably prioritizes not falling over running away.
No. It shouldn't. I don't think so.
I don't know, it's not too difficult to do this.
Does it work with slabs?
What blocks do they spawn on?
He's just spawning them in with spawnings.
What if we made bigger steps, like wider steps? I don't
Wait,
think
why was I kicked?
breaking stuff.
Bad.
Hey.
Boom. Let's go. Maybe some
Yeah,
location
see?
might work.
Yeah, they're doing it. That one did it. Yeah.
I don't feel like they're doing it as well as if it was the full thing.
I feel like
I am back.
they're still doing it though, so it proves that they'll.
No,
they'll
it could mean that they're
prioritize.
just walking to this block here.
Yeah. Maybe because it's not big enough for their hitbox. I don't know.
Then even this, like that is.
Working.
What the heck? Going in circles.
What if you put a mushroom in the center back, so they
Try
wouldn't
that.
like group up in the middle. Yeah, that seems to work a lot better.
Hey, burrito tuxedo, eating 1,000 Gordy points. Makes the stairs too wide. Try that.
Be a cool way to.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, because it might be their hitbox is too big for the stairs.
And decide which way to run away from stuff.
They had more angles to run into the lava. Like if you opened up the sides. I don't know though. I feel like that would remove the smallness of the farm.
Oh, how is the burning thing working too? Working pretty good. Oh yeah, it's working good.
Make sure to prime. That's nice.
Make sure to
Hello.
prime.
Yeah, guys. Have you ever heard of this thing called Twitch Prime?
Oh, Twitch Prime, I got you.
Most people actually don't know that they have it. You just click that little subscribe button and you can figure out if you have Twitch Prime or not.
Yeah, there's
You
exclamation
heard
mark
of
free
Twitch
sub.
Prime.
Exclamation mark free sub will go into explaining how you can get free sub on Twitch. We're going to be starting up the Proto Sky, which is Extreme Nether Sky Block.
Maybe
Oh, I-
you need.
Yeah, like,
I'm going to remove this and stop jumping too.
this to this. Trapdoor. Crimson trapdoor. Facing west.
That's working pretty good. I don't know if you even
I
need
feel
this
like-
one
I
here.
feel like that's pretty good.
One there. One there. One there.
What are these guys doing?
See, their hitboxes are too big, so they're colliding into each other.
Ah.
That's why I think the glass should probably be moved out like 1 or 2 blocks.
Nah, and the little guys will get
Or
Mine works fine over here.
Lenric, you really need to have a headset on.
This works perfectly.
Oh, is he jumping in there? Those little guys don't drop anything, I guess that don't matter. They jump. I just want to see if this guy's jumping. Yeah, I think even if he jumps. Pick up his stuff. Because these things produce so much, you really don't need to make sure that they're like extremely big or anything like that.
Is this tileable or not?
This farm works over here. I don't know if it's perfect.
How does the breeding chamber work? I mean,
Oh, you guys don't like it's uneven?
Oh no, it's been uneven the whole time. Oh dear. Everyone's gonna go crazy. It's off by 1 block. Oh no.
ouch. CD.
I think it's 8 blocks that these things chase them away. But they land like
This
right
all fits in one
here.
chunk.
I think that's pretty
This is
good.
all,
Wait, do we need these? We'll put this in.
This one fits in one chunk, so I don't know if this is better. I guess it doesn't matter if it fits in one chunk though.
I think that works just fine.
Some of the hoglins were pushing each other off, so you might need like just 1 layer of glass.
We'll just make the AFK spot up so high so that when they fall down, they just despawn.
Yeah.
How do you join? Voice call? Join the Discord. How does this guy get up here? Oh, because of your spawner thing.
might be
I don't think any
your
babies can get through there. Let's see if someone
You
gets
right there.
shoved. No, don't change stuff.
Not north, damn it.
How are they doing down here? Do they do they go on top of each other, or do they just end up being stuck on top of each other? Like if this guy dies, no, they can go inside each other, no problem.
Yeah. It's only
Awesome.
sideways collision.
You get tons of loot.
Have we measured the rates from farms like this?
Yeah. A little while ago.
I'll put this in Otherworld and we can test the rates. So how wide is this? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Babies are getting away.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Can you stack these platforms on top of each other? I feel like that'd be pretty good.
Babies are getting away? I don't think they're getting away. I think it's because of the spawner thing.
But the spawner's spawnering it on top of
Probably
the
do
glass.
want to place something above the actual mushroom, because I think if they spawn on top of this, they get confused. I think. I remember. Yeah, like kind of gets confused.
So their pathfinding says run away, but they're inside of it, so
Mhm.
they can't move.
I think we probably want to place some. I
Do
just
they
place
need
some
direct line
slabs.
of? Do they need direct line of sight, or can it be behind something?
Ah!
Yeah, I'll switch this out. No, I don't think they
Oh,
need
why-
direct line of sight.
What just happened?
What happened?
I got killed.
L.
Major L.
This one works. I like this one.
Who's doing stuff?
Okay, Earth, can we have more layers to this farm? So there's like 2 or 3 of these spawning platforms?
Yeah, like can we stack it vertically or?
I don't know how it's gonna work with the lava.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm going to
probably
switch
have
this
that
out
there.
with glass.
Well, we could just
Or from glass to
segment
cobble,
the
because
lava.
cobble's cheaper.
Here.
Since, since they stack, we could do less lava and just have them die slower, and then stack it.
Cobble,
Do they need 2 blocks,
replace
right?
glass.
How many blocks do they need?
Hey, what's
5
light
blocks.
level here?
3? 3 high?
Light
Or how many
level
blocks high?
is 11. Might need to make a little bit darker. Just so they can spawn. Because I'm pretty sure they spawn 7. Check the
Mine's
title if you guys have
exactly
questions.
7. Mine's exactly 7 right here. That's funny.
Hey, J Killer.
Well, I guess it wouldn't be 7 here. It'd be 8. So they can't spawn here. Well, the center of the block they spawn, I guess. Is it how tall do they need above them?
I
Like,
think
what's their
it's
spawning requirements?
3.
Is it 3 blocks up and then 3 blocks 2 and it's 3 by 3 by 3, or is it
It might be 3 by 2. I'm not 100% certain.
like when they spawn they need
They
these
spawn.
blocks to be clear?
Is there a spawning light level same as other mobs, hostile mobs?
They need this block or this block? Do we have carpet on this world?
No.
No,
We used to. didn't we?
it's pre-release 5.
Oh yeah, that's right.
On the server.
I think they can detect it through blocks.
Carpet
Yeah,
is very
they can.
very easy.
Can you mod again? There's no mod on here.
There's op. Want that? Op's
A
pretty
way
epic.
to make that to our advantage.
They both spawn in here, and they both, just go straight down to the bottom here. Except for, we put a freaking whatchamacallit. They don't die in lava. The Ziglin.
I don't know.
Or the
I would
Xylem.
assume that they only spawn the same, actually, wait. I think you can put them on dirt too, can't you?
They all spawn.
I think they just don't grow on
They
dirt.
spawn, they'll just go straight to the center.
Yeah, so you can do dirt here.
This is literally the same farm we made last time when we designed one. This is literally the same thing, except
You guys making it bigger?
this is what
That is pretty much the same thing.
It's the same thing we made last time,
Oh, grass.
but I guess
Slight
use
break
stairs.
in your fast iron farm. I think it still works
Stairs.
great.
Stairs might work better. Yeah, let's try that. Stairs might work better. I
We
like
can test it on
stairs.
stream, but it should work. And then opt. Need to opt, make sure you do what it says in the title. Otherwise, it won't get opt.
Also remember to subscribe with Twitch Prime.
No, wait, you don't need trapdoors. They should just walk off no matter what. We don't need trapdoors. Trapdoors makes it worse. Stop. No trapdoors.
Somebody's got to have trouble getting over there. So,
Maybe one.
here's our old farm.
The adult one will just walk off with that.
So, let's see. Do they spawn? Oh, yeah, they do spawn with light. That's why I put these lights
Why
down.
Why would we lower them then? That doesn't make any sense.
I remember that. Yeah, that's how you can prevent the other stuff from spawning. What's the other stuff? Piglins, I think it is. Is that what it was?
Possible to farm both of them in the same farm.
The zombified piglins, I'm pretty sure that stops them with the light levels. And then what biome was this? This was Crimson. Yeah, Crimson.
Do they just walk off? Do they need
Crimson. The Crimson Forest also produces other mobs, but they can't spawn because of light level. So yeah,
They
so
get
we
caught.
actually need light level
They
to
get
stop
caught
them from
with this.
spawning.
So either we need to put this one layer higher, or I think we gotta put this layer one block higher.
Check the title.
I think I gotta block
Let me
higher.
move to voice call. Yeah, I can move you.
That's not gonna work. Yeah, we need this one block higher.
Sweet.
I think
Good.
we need this one block higher.
I'm really stupid.
I think we need to put this layer one block higher. I think, or they might just walk off. The baby ones won't walk
It still
off.
works. It's the sand part.
The baby ones won't walk off. So either we need to put this layer one block higher, or we use the old system where I didn't have the stairs.
So let's take a look. What was the light levels?
Yeah, we gotta
Light
put this on the
level
far
of 12 here.
first, the northmost corner, right here. Is this
I think that was just trying to prevent the zombie from spawning.
northeast? Wait, northeast is what we want, right? Northeast.
What was the problem again with putting them into the overworld?
Slash.
Despawn if someone else is over there.
Slash
Oh,
Multiplayer.
This. And to
I think if we
this,
put lights
to
here, should fix everything, right?
to this block here.
Well, okay. If we just do this. Like a hog lens. But yeah, we want to, actually we don't want to put full blocks here. We want to put blocks that they can spawn inside of.
Replace? I can't overlap? That's actually really stupid.
And they won't spawn here either.
Slash fill. Wait, I have an idea. Give me a second. Wait.
Oh no, I want to put gates in here. I should just like an old farm. We're already overcome to all these
Don't
problems.
worry. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. There. Oh, wait. Bam.
Because it's in redstone.
Nope, wait.
Hey, guys.
Why can't I overlap? That's so dumb. Why can't I overlap where I fill? Well, I guess it's gone now.
Maybe I can make it a little bigger, but then,
We just need the
that's how we
layer
had our
here.
setup. Maybe put another one right here.
You should put 2, so it doesn't make the push area uneven.
Why'd you put it so high? Why is this so high? Right here. Polished. Polished.
Pretty nifty right there.
Yeah, I think 3 makes it better. I think on
Yeah.
average we're about 4 blocks apart. This one's 5, this one's 4, so this should be pretty good. Put them in the corners. Put 'em in front of it. Corner.
They seem to be pathfinding really well now.
Yeah, this looks really good, guys.
Yeah, it's super
Simple.
fast.
Yeah, it works. I'm satisfied with this.
Here to here. Crimson.
Oh boy, Pokemon streaming in Minecraft.
Epic. Which way are
She
they
has
facing on the
14,000 viewers.
Go ahead and remove all this.
Won't that copy the bedrock though?
No, only where the lines are highlighted.
Okay.
And then the lava's in the right spot. Everything's in the right spot.
Can you export those as files?
Yeah, I can pick these up from the server. Not that much leather. You think we get more leather? I guess it's a little bit rare.
You should probably replace that with glass so you can see it from outside.
That's fine. People do whatever they want. Oglin. You.
What's the file format that it gives you for those?
This farm's working.
How'd your guys' farm go? Oh, I see you got multiple
We added
levels.
another layer. I don't know if how many layers is too many layers though.
What was the stairs for?
It makes them so they actually fall down like easier. They fall
Oh,
down
I
quicker.
see. So they don't jump across the
They
whole
don't.
thing.
Yeah.
Across the gap.
Makes them
That's
more likely
good.
to fall through. But I don't know if we add another layer, is that too many? This is probably fast enough as it is.
Yeah, it's the
I mean,
Hoglin farm.
You could just like put this as a farm and then say that you can expand it to whatever you want.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You're dropping them from a height, so they take.
Hey,
fall
David.
damage, so they're probably gonna die before they reach
David
the
says,
bottom.
thanks, Ray. What did I do?
Yeah, they're gonna die
Like a
before they hit
farm?
the bottom of the lava.
Yeah. I think 2 layers is good.
You could just label it as tileable.
Do like 2 layers and then you can infinitely expand it.
Yeah, you can expand it this ways, long ways, anyways.
And you can pull it this way too.
I made it
Tileable.
just fit in one chunk. That's what I did. I just made it fit in one chunk. That's why I made it the way I did.
Yeah. So then you
Fits in
can
one chunk.
put them back to back and side to side.
And they can also
Tileable
spawn.
This is
like,
picking up
here
the
and
stuff?
as well.
1,
So,
2, 3,
the fact that we
4.
don't have a wall in the back here.
Wait, 1, 2.
If they spawn
Oh, you
here,
went
they're not
6
gonna
high.
walk inwards.
I only went 4 high.
With the lava?
Yeah.
They die once they hit the bottom for ours, I guess.
How much
I
space
guess we
do
don't
they
have to
need to
drop them as
spawn?
far. They die once they hit the bottom. That's why I did the way I did. But maybe it's different. I could change it.
I
How
guess
much
that's one
space,
thing. Yeah, I guess
uh,
these don't
Do they
necessarily
sit at the bottom? Do they
don't
sit
necessarily
at the bottom?
die when it hits the bottom.
How
You
many
guys don't give
blocks
me
does it
anything. Some of
require
the
them to spawn?
If they
yeah,
sit there
Hoglin
too long.
spawners. They're in creative.
No, like how many blocks does it like need space to spawn in?
From a spawner?
No, just in general.
Oh, Hoglins? I think they
I
need
guess technically you
too
could make
high.
it lower, but at some point they're gonna jump off.
So like a 1x2 spawning area.
I don't know why you covered the top of the fungus. The warped fungus. Like, that's an extra spawning space if you just make it the way.
We might be able to lower this down a little bit if they
If it's more than
possible
3
to find
blocks, they won't jump.
many spawners next to each other. Yes. I have a video on my YouTube channel about it. You can actually generate spawners beside each other in survival.
Since
4
they,
blocks, but I'm guessing
since they-
3 blocks
yeah.
will jump off. Yeah.
They
I
take
guess we could
damage
make this
after 3
shorter.
blocks. Yeah, 3 blocks is no fall damage, so they'll jump from it.
Let me just paste one right.
Having the fungus in the farm makes it so you can just have extra spawning spaces. You're just more efficient at this point. Can they spawn in the funguses? Can the
I think they
hoglins
can.
spawn in
They
them?
can.
Oh, okay.
Well then yeah, that's why
Load
covering
it.
them with
Well,
that
let's.
is just
We'll
like a
take this
way to
top part and shrink it down by a little bit. Silver lava being
No, because if
4
they
high,
spawn
let's just make it
inside
1
if they
high.
spawn inside the fungus, they can't move.
just make the lava 1 high. It just like make it
Yeah,
Magma
they'll just
cube.
burn. Doesn't really matter.
I think it's just as they fall and then they die. It's just so more
Yeah.
people can go in.
What we'll do.
This guy's just walking back and forth.
So go up a little ways. I'll take a copy of it. We'll take a copy of it right above the lava layer.
I think spawners are just like not the true how fast these
No,
will
no, no.
spawn.
Go higher.
If this is at the bottom of the world, and we're
Take a
in
copy
in a void
right at the
world. In a void world, this would be faster than what it's showing here. I think.
Yeah.
Be way
What's
faster.
what's the file format you get when you export those saves?
NBT.
Oh, okay.
I'll save this as 3. Go down here. We'll load it. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, technically they shouldn't jump off of that.
I think they should make these. Drop
How are they gonna
less.
work? How are they gonna do their lava thing?
I think
Oh, they're
the hoglins
jumping.
should drop
Okay.
less. You'd
I
be
wonder if that was
surprised.
gonna happen.
They give a lot. Like the
It-
hoglins, they
I really don't
give
want them
you
to
so much.
jump.
If they're within 2 blocks of lava, they won't because they'll think that they're drowning, so they'll just fall.
It's not necessarily that.
This is really slow to the ground.
You could do a tripwire method.
Magma
where
blocks,
the
they don't
trip-
give fire.
I think if you
Don't get
put
fire
too
damage.
many fungus, they get confused if you put too many fungus. So what these people are
I think the jumping thing is because of the trapdoors.
Yeah.
You can
Oh
definitely
yeah, because they're
break,
rubbing up
like,
against it.
have like a space of 2 in between each fungus.
Will they even go
You don't wanna
across
have
this?
too many fungus just means that they get confused and they
No, I don't think they'll
literally-
get across it.
Yeah, the way Ray did it, he only used 3.
Mine uses 4 because it's longer.
What is it?
The trapdoors are
doing?
actually causing problems.
Also, it's symmetrical, so
10
farm center. I
times
really
better
only
if it's
care.
symmetrical.
If it isn't symmetrical, it isn't a farm. You know, it doesn't. I don't.
Yeah, I feel that. I feel that.
Use wither roses if we want to cook their meat. I want to use lava. I think I just need to raise it
Maybe-
up one.
Yeah, just move
Ray-
the lava up 1 block.
Funny.
I'll just move the whole farm up by one. I don't think I can really raise.
You moved
Well, like the
my-
I don't
fall
know.
pipe, and
I'll just
then
raise it up by one. We'll see what happens.
You moved my piglin.
Yeah.
My piglin farm.
Load.
My poor piglin farm.
Say John? Or a different
Have you not
person?
noticed yet? Notice what?
This piglin farm's actually.
I think they just jump off. Where do they go? Jump off towards?
No, not a holiday.
Oh. How are they doing in the lava? They're doing much better. Actually, we can remove these.
Magma blocks? Can they spawn on magma blocks? Or no?
probably
Oh, he's
not,
jumping.
but maybe.
If they can, then you can kill them faster. Then as they're running, they get taken damage. Then you can actually use less lava. In ours.
That'd be kind of confusing if they could. I don't think they can spawn on top of those.
Because they get damaged by them. I guess.
Yeah.
That's why nothing spawns in wither roses anymore, because they get damaged.
Might just put trapdoors down here, just because they're slightly smaller.
You could put carp. Oh wait, no, carpet's burned. Never mind.
Carpets are fun.
Yeah.
Like they could jump a little bit, but their items are still gonna be down underneath here.
You can do with lots of carpets. You can do a lot with carpets, actually.
Oh yeah, we're getting plenty.
You can.
So yeah, I just lowered it down by one. That's pretty much all I did.
You can pillar.
And they still fall into the lava, don't they? They don't bob the lava.
I think this farm would work if we just have the ones in the corner. If I remove these ones here, will they still wander on this side? No wait, this is my farm. Will they still wander into the
Okay,
side?
might move the lava over to this corner.
No.
I think the trapdoors. Once they get underneath the trapdoors, they can't really bounce either.
Yeah,
Could be
these
useful.
help a lot. If
Like,
I just take
You get underneath this trapdoors, you can't bounce. Well, he still can kind of bounce, I guess.
Look at this guy, he's just bouncing back and forth back here.
Jump in.
This. Yeah, we knew
Oh, you can kind of bounce, but yeah, you can't bounce very high.
And with not having a back wall, you have all these blocks here have a chance of having one spawn on them.
Yeah.
One can spawn here. Now, wait, even the babies have the same spawning as the adult ones, right?
Okay, yeah, we're
They
getting
saw
loot. That's good.
three. They need one block in each direction.
Thinking, why are they jumping? The lava's kind of short. I thought they were jumping because they were like jumping when they started. Really, it really does not really jumping up that high.
It's cool to watch them fall down the lava.
Doesn't hurt, I guess, to have extra
It's like a game
over there.
It's the
That's
one-
good. And I think he's pathfinding off of this easily. Remove this bottom layer. Nice. Looking really good, guys. I think we can, let's see.
It's made out
I
of
think
copper.
technically they'll walk this too. That should be fine. This should be a really good farm. A Pathfind.
Yeah. Really good. They don't.
Maybe does it help to have more walkways on their side?
Yeah. They can pathfind more blocks if they have blocks on the other side. So if you have, blocks on the other side. Can they spawn with torches on there like that?
Let's see.
Top block, bottom block.
Did you use jack-o'-lanterns instead?
Make the platform out of jack-o'-lanterns?
Yeah.
I don't
so
think
then
they
you have
spawn
the
on
light for the.
Huh.
for
I
that
don't know. Do they
For some reason, you
spawn
walked way over there.
Slash
But they are. I don't know why they're walking over there. Hmm.
there.
You could light from above. Would that affect spawn rates?
I don't know if they spawn on jack-o'-lanterns.
Let's look at the wiki.
Does this help them get out of the area faster? No, they still seem to be
So
confused.
that prevents the.
Oh, they are trying to jump on top of that though.
I don't have lights. Fill.
Once in a while, still run to the corners. Even with the walkway on the other side.
Perfect.
Lenny Hoops joined that.
I think that looks good.
Check your inventory and put it on. My inventory is full, so I don't think I got anything.
If they can spawn on jack-o'-lanterns, then I think it's better.
It doesn't say that there's certain blocks that they spawn on, so it should be.
I don't know if this makes any difference.
It only has to be in a crimson forest, so.
They still sometimes run to the corner.
Let's go put this in a crimson forest.
That seems
Yeah,
good
sure.
enough.
What's the structure block name?
I'm gonna go into a single player and test it. I guess I'll just make a giant platform in a crimson forest.
Save this as
Here.
Okay.
Can I create a
save.
crimson
Perfect.
forest
I like this.
class that's also void?
You
Cool.
might be able to do new generation.
Yeah, no, your inventory is full. Yeah, it is. I mean, that happens when you're creative. Stuff just keeps falling into it, so eventually it gets full.
Wait, is it crimson?
Yeah, crimson forest.
You have a farm design you want to show me? We'll go around and see what everybody's up to. You got multiple layers. Pretty smart. You know how to evade it. You need to have some trapdoors here in the center too. Otherwise they try to escape it. Here's your guys's.
You could just put you could just put blocks on the corner.
That is
so they
cool
can't
the way
jump
you made
across.
the stairs. Stop them from trying to go over. Sometimes they do, but
I gotta restart my launcher. Damn it.
helps a little bit. Somebody made lava here. Somebody made something here. Where's your design? Is it this one?
I think someone needs to move.
You have to make them fall a little bit, otherwise they're gonna just keep bouncing on lava.
Can I drag myself, please? No. I should make that a thing.
This farm? No, look at this farm yet. Got a bunch of slabs over here. Do they run away pretty well? Yeah, they can't really go in the corners because they fall down a bit. Please say bonjour. I'm fluent in French because I can say bonjour.
Good job, Ray.
No American
Again.
accent. It was
You-
perfect.
10 out of 10.
Ray just skipped 5 years of learning French. He's now a prodigy.
I like this. I like the levels, how it prevents it from running into a
Awesome.
corner.
Should I make a circle one as well? Circle?
That'd be
It's really square. I don't know.
Yeah, you might need to
Make a
close this
circle.
off so they don't jump on top of this.
The one thing is you have to light up the platform on the other side, or
I think he.
Piglins-
Oh, he didn't use slabs.
Pigmen
Could
might
just use
spawn on the other
slabs.
side. Yeah.
This is a cool design. I don't know.
Probably want slabs. That way they don't spawn it, because they can spawn the lights. Yeah, it
that
is. It is nice at multiple levels.
Is
I
it
just thought this would be
tileable?
easier for people to build. Single level.
So you could just do
But
it
it's something I'll probably test. I'll probably test it and then raise these two wings up and then test it and see if it helps or hurts or whatever. Did I miss anybody's farm?
You already looked at ours. I don't know. This one's nice. Uses the
I've seen this one
campfires.
already.
Ray, did you see this one
This
over here?
one.
The
Oh.
campfires.
Access checking out all the cool stuff, each version.
Everyone's just super smart. Make all these fun things.
Our minds are just
Okay, I found you.
expanding
Is this your design? Oh, this is the
exponentially.
one you're working on. Patrick.
Big brains. Oh, big brains.
You can put fences on top of it, and it'll make it better. Like on top of the mushrooms.
Depth is here. Size here.
Couldn't I technically replace this?
Ross got water in the nether. He's a real hacker.
Wow, look at this man's.
Will they spawn here if I replace it with
This
like
this guy's trading with the piglin that's just supposed to be for looks. You're not supposed to trade with them, he's just for looks.
Can they spawn in a block that has like glass panes around it? Like, can they spawn there?
I guess if it's large enough. If it's too high and one wide.
Fit in this, right?
Yeah, probably.
If I just do the walls as glass panes, would that?
I think I went ahead and checked out everybody's builds. Looks pretty good.
I think if I replace it with glass panes.
They should replace the trapdoors with fences.
This one over here.
Trapdoors with fences. Oh yeah, yeah.
I don't think you really need to.
I think if you did something like that, they still wouldn't spawn in there.
I don't know. You could put them on the block. I don't know why you put them off the edge of the block. They'll still wander if they spawn right, like in this. If you have the same thing over here, if they spawn here, they'll still wander to the center.
I wonder what if they spawn.
Even if they spawn.
If they
on
spawn
it, they'll
here, do
still
they
wander.
find their way out of it? I guess they do. You could get slightly more spawns by doing this. What light level is
They
this?
could, if they get to the edge of the block, they might trap themselves on the other side of it though.
11.
No, that's not what happens. They
Oh.
can even spawn on where the fungus is. They'll still
But sometimes they
also-
walked into the corners, which is kind of annoying.
Right, if they spawn on it too, they'll also find their way. Pretty sure.
No, I've
Well,
I've had them all
Ray
designed to get
spawned
stuck.
one, inside of it, and it just got trapped.
So they're gonna get stuck on this one over here then? Because I have them just.
I tested it for long periods of time. I think this works good. You get a couple extra spawning spaces. Oh, look what we get. Nice. I mean, think how much food that is. Lasts quite a while unless you're doing something very tedious in survival.
I don't think they
'Cause you don't lose hunger with elytra, right?
No. You know. There's a lot of hoglins everywhere.
See a Volt.
How are there more
I'm
Striders
satisfied
than
with this.
I think somebody was working on a Strider farm or something.
Ray already managed Strider farm, I think. I don't know.
Okay, what is zombified piglins?
I don't know why they would want to farm the
So
zombie.
inside this biome, Hoglins have 9 out of 15 chance of spawning, so they're the highest, and then Piglin is 5 out of 15, Zombified Piglin's 1 out of 15. But this light level, it should prevent these other guys from spawning. That was the whole idea behind it, unless they changed it.
I think light level does help. What would,
I'm gonna go see if I can farm charged creepers.
They're not gonna run on here unless you put the blue fire torches right here. The blue fire torches right in this centers over here. If I put a blue fire torch here and here, they'll wander.
Lighting 11 or lower. So I guess they spawn in 11.
Are the games frozen? Anybody?
I think it says 11 here, so we'd have to put torches like this. What is this here then? 11. Yeah, we'll just put a torch here then. Timeout.
Can't even join back. Well, if someone crashed it or something
Somebody
happened.
crashed it.
Oh, the server crashed.
How? Who did it?
Let me
Ooh.
check the console.
Yay! Content.
Probably entity overload.
I don't think so.
Someone messed up.
Oh. The death guy summoned a
What?
fireball.
Fireball.
Yes.
Someone one of his
Fireball.
bot.
That's a good song.
That's okay.
I was gonna look like me tired.
Probably somebody loaded the fireball.
Wait, what light level do the hoglins spawn?
At any, pretty sure.
Is it 11 and higher?
Yeah, I think so.
So everything here should be 11, unless this isn't.
Okay.
Exactly 11 there.
So what light level is this? Should be
It should be 11 according here.
12. Good. So we can just put lights there. That should fix everything.
We think we can make
Hey everybody.
move the lanterns here, and then we can put another block out. But this is a good size. This all fits in one chunk, so I think
Yeah,
this.
we can also extend backwards. Like this.
Awesome.
Yeah,
I'm satisfied with
then
this.
that would take-
You guys want
that
to move
would
on to
take
something
another
else? I guess
lava.
you guys can keep working on that if you want to.
Like that.
I don't know what else I want to work on.
Piglins, I think they also spawn light levels.
Do we wanted to do a gold farm? I thought we were done with gold farms, though.
Pretty sure piglins
I'm down to build a gold
Spawn
farm if
in.
you want to.
don't spawn unless there's a
There's a
low
gold
light
farm right over
level.
here.
But I can test that later too.
It's a giant gold farm above where Ray was just working.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind making our gold farm bigger.
We could extend this, but again, it might confuse the pigmen. Like if one spawns
Like
here,
this one.
Yeah.
it
Somebody
might
was working
spawn
on this
that
one.
side, so it's inefficient. So
Oh, okay. Got
like
you.
one
Sort
might-
of the
one
idea,
might
but
spawn on this
not
side,
really.
but it might wander to the other side.
Oh, okay.
So you can't just make another walkway like that. I don't think.
You'd have
So
to
it-
put
You'd have to
another
put-
set of mushrooms like this.
Even then, they could still walk over.
Ah,
It doesn't work like that. They don't just walk away from it wherever they spawn. They might wander
Okay.
around and then run away.
Something like
So
this
one might
could
spawn-
work.
Might spawn here, but then he might just.
Don't
wander
want to drop down onto this though.
ah.
I don't
Then
know, I don't really
this
want
person
another
has him
layer.
walking up and back down again.
Okay.
But maybe just make him walk straight in. It's really, it's just the guy that aggroes them that decides how much it should go
Oh,
out.
yeah. Yeah, this was my gold farm. I worked on this like when we were working on the pigment farms and stuff.
Could you
A
just
while ago.
make a 360 circle around Ray's whole farm and then just have a
Yeah,
second shoot?
That's what I kind of did, but I don't know. This is the max that you could build with what I had, because pigment only goes 10 blocks up and 10 blocks down. So then I just made it only go 10 blocks up from where it was.
I think I found that like invisible pushing thing again.
On the
You can
server?
stand here.
Yeah, it's right here. I'm right over here in like the killing chamber area. And when you go on the soul stand,
It
it
must be invisible
pushes you.
minecarts or something.
There's oh yeah, there were supposed to be 64. There's supposed to be 25 minecarts there.
Can I place blocks here and remove blocks? I place a big block.
There's still
Yeah, it's like
things there.
invisible minecarts. Because there's supposed to be minecarts here. It somehow
Yeah,
went
I put
invisible.
minecarts
Maybe
here.
remove the soul sand and see what happens.
Test command. Test a command.
There's no one there. I don't think.
Bug test. If this works, then I'd like to inform you
Now,
is
Lauren,
all.
have to go on top of that now.
Oh, can you test something? You can test something on your own world, David.
Oh,
Don't
it
move,
seems
dude.
stronger now.
What did you do? We made it stronger.
We really don't want to crash the server again.
We made an immovable object. I think.
And this
like,
isn't a bad idea to make a lot of spawn spaces while still having them all come in from one side.
Well, it's because if the ones do spawn over here, they got stuck on the corner.
Let me write that in my notes. Are we finished?
This was the biggest I could make it with one satellite pigment. I'm pretty sure. With
Finish the
one
hardwood
satellite
farm.
Yeah, for this, it's back there.
Wow.
This is for one
Satellite
satellite
pigment
pigment.
aren't easy to get, so I know why you do that.
So like they can't be more.
You can tell us, Dave, what you want to do,
35
and then we can
away.
decide.
They can't
For
be
the
more
1 to
than
60 museum,
35
do
away.
you know what the
Wire.
jigsaw does?
So this is 35 blocks away.
Jigsaw is not something you get in survival.
So or I don't even
Do we
remember this.
want to modify Ray's design and just do the circle with the other chute, or do we want to go with something like this with the stack?
There's a bug where a minecart can hit
I don't know.
you in
We're
spectate.
just gonna make the donut too. It'll be
Hit
fun.
you in spectator.
Donuts are fun.
Did you actually test that on the server with the minecart pushing you kind of thing?
Earth, do you know how to make it to do radiuses?
I mean, we could probably test that pretty easily.
No, I built these all myself. I built these all by hand.
Because I know there's an armor stance, something that we can do.
But
to
the problem
do
is that
radiuses.
this is technically the center. I'm pretty sure. Like the circles are. Well, no, wait, yeah, the circles are off. This is the center, not this. This is the center. It's an even number. These are even numbers.
Oh yeah, you can stop it.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
So this is the center is supposed to be.
Can somebody get a clip of that and post it on our Discord? Link is down below. I posted on our Discord. That's crazy.
Of stopping a minecart in spectator mode.
Make sure you ping me on Discord as well.
What about this one?
Check Discord DMs.
What
Okay.
do we do about this? There's just invisible minecarts.
Execute.
There's still an invisible force here.
Maybe it's.
Well,
with the
It's
other
when
soul
it's when the soul sand's here.
You can DC. You can test that in your own world. That's just a normal command.
Whoa.
You can, it
Or you
still
can look
gets
up how
still
team
moves.
works if you don't know how that works.
Nope, that didn't fix it either.
This is a fancy
it still
looking one.
moves
All
here.
this
This isn't.
Nelium.
Easy.
I remember Enderman can actually steal Nelium, so. Is there anything Enderman can't steal that the mushrooms can be planted on?
Can be placed on soul sand?
The Enderman can steal soul sand, can they?
I don't remember. Can they steal farmland? They can't steal farmland.
Wither? Why is there a wither?
Enderman.
Can they steal farmland?
Here, I'll pull the Wikipedia right now.
Because you can place the fungus on farmland.
Nice little.
No, they
Chart
can't.
here.
They can't pick up. They can't pick up farmland.
Oh, okay. Can't pick up farmland.
You
Can
can't
pick
get
up
water in
the
Nether
Nelium, though. I don't see soul sand on here either.
Oh, but you can't even place it on soul sand, so. Path blocks? Can you place these on path blocks? No, you cannot.
Yeah, I don't see path blocks. There's another rack, though. Was that one I was thinking of? Oh, Podzol. Of course, Podzol's not on here.
Puzzled? Can you place it on puzzled?
Oh, you can.
Wait, they can pick up cursed dirt, but they can't pick up
Does soul
Pozzled?
sand work?
But no, you can't place it on soul sand. Doesn't
Oh.
work.
What about the soil?
So soil. That's wait, is that so soil? That's both. Soul
No, got the wrong one. Oh, you can.
Ooh. Can they pick this up?
No, I don't think. No, don't look like they can.
What's easier?
So
to
maybe
get?
best to do that. What did I do in my other world?
Or so soil.
Wow, guys, I was really smart back then. I have soul soil here already. Why might I try to reinvent something that I've already done before?
So soil. I don't know. What's easier to get though? Puzzled or so soil? I would say puzzled's
There.
really easy to get. Puzzled is really easy to get, but maybe soul soil is easier.
Smart new wastes time, indeed. Waste time, because I already did all this. But this new farm will be a little bit more easier, plus you don't have the nether pearl thingy going on.
Why was there another portal thing? I don't really
You're so smart, you're ahead of yourself. That happens sometimes.
Is there like a player-based one? Because don't they attack the players? So aren't we just have like a player stand in the middle?
Oh, Enderman can also pick up the actual fungus, too. So, yeah, that's a thing.
So I
I
guess
guess
it doesn't
just
matter
make sure you
anyway.
don't have Enderman spawn.
So you don't even need to use the soul soil. You could just.
Shouldn't be spawning here. It's a different biome.
My spacebar really loud?
Yeah, it is.
I'm satisfied with this.
It's not really loud.
I'm gonna
Hmm.
get the loudest spacebar. It's a new challenge. World's loudest spacebar.
That is loud spacebar. So what's left on our list, guys?
Gold farm.
Gold farm? We can do gold farm if we want to, I guess.
I think that's the most time we've spent on this world is gold farms.
Gold farm might be fun. If we get bored of it, we can switch it up. We can work on the raid farm.
I think the fungus
So let's grab. I think this one didn't work so well. Okay, this is not the complete thing, but is this a complete thing? No. Let's go to the completed one. Does anybody see the giant wither?
You mean this giant wither right over here?
You find it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is it. So this is the farm. Probably leave this one, and I'll just make a copy of it.
With the giant cod.
Do we need all of the soul sand chain mechanisms for the new gold farm?
Or I'm trying to make a beacon in a box.
Yeah,
in a box?
for this one, yes, but for like just a general purpose gold farm.
No, we just need
that-
the sorting
that
system.
all into the
Get rid of
box?
this part. Yeah.
Pretty much. Except for the aggro guy.
Yeah. Everything's in here.
Yeah.
Pigman.
You can put a
Bee
structure block in
farm.
here that
Farm
saves.
one.
You can put a structure block in the structure area that also takes.
Why not? Why not use the gold farm? That is a gold farm.
Gold farm epic.
Command and leave jigsaw box changes out of the museum.
I like.
If you can figure out how to get jigsaw and survival, then I'll see if we can add it to the museum.
Ooh.
Getting grass block Enderman farms, getting grass blocks without silk touch. Yeah.
Survival.
Yeah, a few of the project members made those. We have
pretty
one on
sure
the
you
project
guys
server
did
too,
that.
it's pretty fast. I just wanted to alert you for the sake of in case someone else figures it and use it. I don't think so.
That's funny. Instead of peeking in a box. Now it's
And I heard it. Yeah.
I'm sorry, but now it's catchy.
Yeah, now I knew what you were doing too. Yeah, I knew.
Hey, Grandma Mommy.
Hey, I'm mostly just lurking around.
Ah, look at that, guys. I just saved the wrong thing.
That's
Look at this little one. Someone's like, I want to make a really teeny one. Okay, so I saved it.
what is this? This is a wall of slabs. It's pretty epic. How come
This
I don't
place is
have a
good
wall of
enough.
slabs? Where's my wall of slabs? Yay! Do we need this whole sand thing?
Yeah, do we just want to get not like take out this soul sandificator?
Move into voice chat. One of the mods can move you in.
Do we want to have it so it's a full circle? Or
Oh,
not even
did we ever try it with the snow golem?
a full
I believe we
circle?
tried
might be
snow
cool.
farms.
Oh wait,
I think we
where's
tried snow
the-
golem for a little while. Try it again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 blocks? 7. 7 blocks. Where's the...
Oh, that's the wrong thing.
Wait, where's this supposed to be? Over here? Is this the right block?
Summon.
That looks about right.
There we go.
I don't know how far it's actually supposed to be.
Yeah, well, that snowman. Whoa! Easy, wheezies.
XP?
It went off with a burst.
Does that give you
Oh,
XP?
no.
I think this gives XPs.
Oh, it does.
That snow golem can hit that zombie by hitting all
It does give XPs, but I don't think it gives nuggets. Green
That
goods.
won't work then. The satellite pigment can get hit from the snow golem.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go farther.
Are these guys still mad at him?
Oh, he hit the satellite pigment, damn it.
Pretty good aim.
Maybe we need to like.
What happens
give
when
him,
new
like,
guys spawn in? Are they getting mad too? Oh, they are.
Maybe we can give him like a glass pin.
Ah! What are you doing?
Back.
Needs to be 10 blocks back from the edge.
10 blocks?
Oh, we're not near that.
What do you do to the snow golem? Oh, he's still there.
6, 7,
These guys are not mad.
9, 10. Perfect. Bam.
See if we can shoot him there.
I don't think you can shoot him from all the way over there. Shoot him, snow golem. You got
Shoot
him.
him,
Let's
snow
go.
golem. You got
If those guys are aggro, new guys are aggro.
That's so cool. We don't even need a player.
Usually you don't get ingots though.
I was testing it earlier and you got some ingots when you did
What-
player, but I don't know about snow golem.
Dang, they're really
XP.
mad.
I would think that they would drop gold ingots.
Why am I supposed to be
Yeah.
pushed you off by itself? I don't think so.
Hasn't shot our satellite pigman yet, so that's good.
So if these pigmen leave, this guy actually can do his job or not?
I think he is. There's 2
We'll
of
see. Hold on. Let's let these last guys die.
F3N. F3B. Where's this baby's hitbox?
He's dead.
Nope. So yeah, it's weird. The pigmen. Or no, he's mad.
No,
Okay, it took a little while. I guess.
yeah, he's mad.
Oh, that's cool. Gay biddies. Thanks for 5 biddies. Continue doing amazing redstone builds. Thanks so much. Manifest.
So I guess we don't. Oh, wait, we got a gold ingot.
We did?
Yeah, we got a gold ingot. Someone connected it real quick, but put it back in there.
Yeah, someone put way too much in there.
But there was one in there.
Someone wants to stand close enough to get the XPs out, but not close enough to affect the farm. Maybe stand over here.
Could we copy the farm to the bridge so that we can paste on the other side without messing
Okay,
this
we'll
up?
summon in some guys. Nobody hit these guys.
I saw it.
They should re-aggro, right?
Maybe?
Oh, it's fine they don't.
Snow golem, fire. Snow golem. Come on.
You have one job. Hi, biddies coming from Jointy. I love your farms. Thanks so much, man, for the biddies.
Horrible accuracy.
He's not very good at shooting. Post-world download, snapshot test world, 1.16 is released? No. Now these worlds are just for a lot of testing in it. We don't actually release them.
Maybe someone hit.
Huh, I don't know. Sometimes he gets some aggro and somebody doesn't. No gold so far? I think someone just put that gold in there.
That's a little.
No gold ingot.
Someone's collecting this.
Well, it's good to know. That's how it was before, so. Good thing we tested it.
So we do need a player. No other way. What about an iron golem?
This minis some of piglins.
Wait, there's a gold ingot. Did someone hit one? There's a gold ingot in here. There's 3 in here now. They're definitely dropping.
If it goes to
Oh, okay.
they're dropping.
Okay, let me run it on my single player world.
There's
That
4
way
now. There's 4 in
I
there.
can run it independently.
I am pretty sure that they get killed. They do drop ingots. They definitely drop ingots. You don't even need a player now.
I'm in Snow Golem.
Is that a bug?
A lot of chunks, so it couldn't be loaded.
Okay, and then we'll summon these guys.
Have to have so many chunks.
Is that a bug? Yeah, there's another one now. I think. Is that a bug though? Because it's not killed by the player.
No.
We'll see.
Oh
Give it a
yeah,
test.
15 XP orbs.
I don't know if that's a bug, and I should
Yeah,
report
we
it.
have 2 more now.
I will test
I
it.
don't know if we want to.
My single player world.
I'll report it if we need to.
Not gonna lie, kind of don't want.
I'm gonna report it. There's
You know-
also gold stuck on this slab right here. Yeah, they definitely drop gold.
I don't think
Gold ingots stuck up here.
You can
reporting
fit
it
this-
would mean that there's something wrong.
But there's nothing wrong. They drop blood.
But getting gold is not necessarily wrong. They might be aggroed at someone else too. Let's go check my single player world.
I don't know. I think they drop gold ingots, which is
Oh,
You
maybe
could
cube spawn in there. Oh
reasonably-
yeah, I guess it could spawn in there.
Okay. You could reasonably fit this in 5 chunks, probably. So you could definitely chunk load it and just have it running all the time if you wanted.
That's OP. I don't know.
Sometimes
You have
it's
to have a
mad, and
pretty
sometimes
big
it's not.
chunk loader if you wanted to
Don't you just need like a contraption in each chunk that chunk loads it, sending
Yeah,
stuff
but-
through the portal?
Not necessarily.
There's
You
so
need
many
to
nether
make sure the
Oh yeah, I guess linking them
Um,
would kind of be a pain.
no golem attacks him.
That doesn't mean you could run more gold farms at once, but that would just decrease rates.
So OP.
Well, I'm
It's
wondering
really good.
if there's any way you could like put another farm in the same area that would require you to click. Like you could do a looting wither skeleton farm. I guess you can do that with dogs, but you could do some sort of now clicker farm.
This makes the beacon in the box farm though full AFK.
I'll put a command here that summons them in.
That's
David Shield coming in 75 biddies. All I got for today. Thanks for the biddies, man. I think the mod set up so that the team thing should work the way it's intended, but if not, then we could change it.
but this does mean full AFK.
Need a command.
Well, you have to still place the soul sand.
Summon
Yeah,
Zombie
but-
Piglin.
You can place in the soul sand.
But now you don't have to place the soul sand right where it is. Now, I guess.
Yeah, I wish we could chunk load easier. We could load more than one chunk with one chunk loader.
I don't think chunk loaders are things.
Yeah. They are. They're just really, really weird the way they work.
Hit this guy.
This guy's an oak block. It's pretty epic.
A one.
There was a steady stream.
box farm.
A one chunk.
Oh no.
A one chunk beacon in a box.
This will be
That'd
pretty
be
obvious.
so OP.
But it says though, like on the wiki, that they shouldn't drop only players killed. So
Ooh, that's leggy.
I mean, I guess we don't say anything.
Leggy.
But, like, they're gonna find out. Someone's gonna.
I'll let this run over here. I'll let it run. Then we'll check up on it.
Definitely, someone's gonna report it. There's no way, like.
Definitely gonna have to try to make a one chunk beacon in a box farm to chunk load it.
Nah, portals are
It's
expensive.
It's a snow golem in a box.
So it seemed like he was. It seemed like he was re-aggroed. I think as long as there was like pigments moving, he stayed re-aggroed. So what if the player was AFKing like way up in the air and we put the farm way down here on the ground?
Just make it so you can put anything.
128, 128, 56.
Give snow golem like damage.
Yeah, pretty much. If you put it like right here, it should be pretty fast. Build from here to here. Magma block. Oh, we think I went another ways. Wait. We had just like this, right? And then I don't know if this is in the center or not. A little bit off. Maybe right about here. Something like this. And then we have our guy here.
Beacon in a box.
And we have our aggro pigment like outways.
Yeah, I would need so many chunk loaders to load like a big
PP.
Well, the Sally Pigman just has to
40.
be farther away. Tracking, so it's tracking the D4.
Put him right here.
It's tracking. Tracking guy has to be a little like exactly where he wants to. Push to mute. Anybody else have a push to mute key?
And we'll name
I
him.
have a toggle mute key.
You can't use a chunk loader for it anyway. You have to have a player in the area for them to
Yeah,
spawn
you
in.
crazy.
What happened to the snow golem? Bruh.
Fire res went out. Oh, that is the only problem. You would have to have. You could have a witch farm in the overworld supplying fire res potions for your
I want the guy to come here, try to get to whatever's in the
In order
center,
for
like a snow golem or
them to
something.
spawn in the first place, you have to have the player
Hey,
there.
Mazir, I opt you. Crazy. Maybe we could take the
Have you heard about
Twitch Prime. It doesn't quite fit on the page.
Anyway, chunk loader loads a 3x3 area for entities, and then 5x5 for redstone. But you still need a player there for them to spawn in the first place.
Yeah, player would be
true.
AFK way up in the air.
30,000 chunk loaders.
And let's see. I'm gonna put some blocks here. Actually, I might just make them come in from two sides. How do we do? I guess we had a iron golem here.
Iron golem.
I'm trying to think of my last one. Or the last one.
Oh, you mean the magma cream farm? The magma cream farm where we had an iron golem in the middle? Like the circle one? Or pigmen? Oh.
I mean, we could either take the snow golem, take the loot so we get off of this, and cycle them back around and put them in here again.
Huh?
Or witch farm in the overworld supplying fire res.
You know
I think if I put a snow golem in there now,
If you have
you
a
can hit
player
him, kill
there,
him.
then you can.
Wait, how do you make it so you get a fire potion every single time?
Just use fire aspect. That
You
on
could-
fire while they die, then you
you
get
could-
fire res.
You could send the witches into the nether and then just have the player kill them.
Yeah.
Wait, witches in the nether just drink it automatically if they're in the nether?
Let's keep these guys away
You
from
can send
him.
them into the nether, into lava, float down through the lava, die.
Put a block
Fire
here.
res, auto brew with
Keep him
redstone,
away. So attack.
gunpowder up to the snowman.
Which you would both get from the... Yeah.
That's pretty much how we had it with the other one, don't we?
Don't forget to stay hydrated.
And then these guys coming over here. Fall down. We have some minecarts down here. Actually, yeah, I might need to raise up a little bit so they fall into the hole. Is it possible to have snow golem in the nether? Because the piglins give fire resist potions, you can turn around and use them to keep them alive. Cow. Cow? I don't think you're supposed to be here in the nether. Should we try Pigman or should we just go with like a Zoglin or something? Let's just go with Zoglin right now. Because Snow Golem might be kind of difficult. So we got these guys, right? Put in a turtle egg.
Oh yeah, didn't we
Right.
we made a farm like that.
Okay. What are these other guys doing? What are you guys? I don't know, guys. You don't seem very smart to me.
I mean, it looks pretty fun.
Not gonna lie.
How did the I do not know how to jump up magma block.
Magma block just like breaks frame. Magma block just
There
breaks.
we go.
Get
That's
out
how
of
we're
here.
gonna do the farm. We're just gonna push the piglins along.
Trap door. Go for
Maybe something like this. Let's try one guy.
Go to center.
Whoa! Dang!
That.
You can really throw him.
Like this.
Don't touch stuff.
Sorry. Bruh.
Creative world's big enough for everybody to make their design without breaking other people's stuff. Okay, that looks good. He's not concentrating anymore.
How does he...
Well... Okay, he kind of is. Okay, let's put in a minecart down here. And... we'll put a bunch of minecart. Wow, there's actually a hole? How did that hole get there? That was so random. Maybe I did that.
There's a hole straight down here.
We'll put some in there. See if it kills them.
There's another fortress down here. Nice.
Put one guy in.
I wanted to explore these chests.
They died pretty fast.
Giant. Why is there a giant zombie?
Because Minecraft. Brr.
I don't know, but why was one to spawn? That's my question.
Someone probably spawned them. I guess. Do they drop XP?
Okay, I definitely think we want to drop them in there.
They do drop XP.
They
What?
do drop XP, and they drop
Otherwise, they just don't fit in there very well.
They also drop ingots.
XP and ingots are dropped.
So it's easier to just use this than
Yeah.
a vault.
So let's
That's really
Now let's science this.
how high do we have to go?
Science time. For
rotten flesh.
I don't have a flint steel.
I want them flowing there pretty fluently. Always has to be some people that have to cheat.
How did you get down there?
This guy looks like he's part of the party.
Could there be a block
Not our farm.
Technically, you don't even have to see the hoglin.
Do you know how long a golem stays aggroed when you injure a villager?
I think it's forever because it's based on your reputation. As long as the village is intact.
Until you're dead. I guess the player leaves the game or he's dead. Or goes to another dimension, might go into the nether and then not aggro anymore for the player.
I say that because I'm watching somebody who just hit a golem and nothing's happening to him. He just hit a villager and nothing's happening to him.
Maybe he had really good reputation before that.
That or it's a man-made iron golem. Man-made ones will not care.
No, this isn't a village, but I get it. He probably had good reputation.
That worked pretty good, guys.
Oh,
Okay, I'm gonna change a little bit, a couple of things up. I'm gonna put in
why do they get stuck on the block like how
that
come they don't
there, put that
automatically-
there,
They drop
put them in here.
How come they when they how come they can just get stuck on the block like that? Why do they do that? Doesn't their pathfinder make them jump?
They're not want to go over
Walk
here?
the block.
Oh, they probably see it as being too far away from him.
Maybe
Dude, they
if
actually get
take
close enough to hurt him.
under-
Hmm.
Get rid of the blocks underneath it, underneath the slabs, underneath. I mean the walls. Underneath the walls, there's blocks. Maybe get rid of those. I'm guessing, because they can stand on it. Where are they standing exactly? Yeah,
Were
they're
they actually standing on
against-
something? I don't
They're
think so.
standing on this block, like that block underneath the wall.
Oh, I guess they're just close enough where they can hit him.
Why is there a block
Um,
there? They can also, I think you got rid of this block because they can stand on this.
let me pull up my gold farm, a simple gold farm. Did I remove these worlds? Guess I shouldn't remove it to the full release.
Rotten flesh.
What do I do with this one? Oh, okay. I put an extra layer around him so they can't get attacked. Good.
This guy just make.
We're over 100 viewers. That's good.
Epic.
Hopefully I'll get a partner here on Twitch. Thanks to everybody coming with those amazing follows. Really appreciate it. Allows me to get Twitch partner hopefully, and then that I could be able to give you guys more stuff. Like options and qualities. Videos will automatically be saved.
What are the specs of the snapshot testing server PC? Oh. Sounds interesting though. Very interesting.
So I guess we just gotta go out farther so he doesn't. That. Excuse me. Problem was, they just seen this as being the closest point to him. That's why they were moving over there. They're like, well, this is closer than going through the entranceway. Why don't we just do that? Did you actually stay on top of this? Hmm.
He jumping.
I guess technically, yeah, technically can stand up of that. Well, now. Oh, I'm down in there.
You're wrong.
That looks better. He's just barely in there. Allows give my opt to someone else. No, everybody who is opt has the right amount of time. Oh, really? They can't even touch him. Oh, I guess I'm okay.
That's interesting.
They found a shortcut.
Oh, they popped up here and around.
I think he sort of got hurt sometimes, but it's funny how he's like, I'm safe.
Yeah, try that.
Okay. How are they funneling in? Not too bad. Kind of hard to see what's going on here. I feel like the other pigmen are kind of jump up so they're able to get in there pretty easily. Yeah, I don't see too much problems. Other hitboxes. Yeah, you might need to pick up XPs and stuff. What are you doing in this hole?
How dumb are pigmen?
That is not good.
It's actually a bit higher.
That's not too brainy.
Yo.
I don't know they wouldn't pathfind on top of this. They spawn on this block.
What are you guys making?
That's a bug, right?
Yeah, they'll get stuck in those corners. The wall becomes
Okay, so I see a problem. We just need to remove the little, like this part that kind of increases your height. We need to stop that. I think we can do this. They shouldn't be able to fall in those holes there anymore. That fixes that problem.
What about the babies?
The babies cause the problems? I haven't seen anything yet. Babies can't fit in that hole. It's half block. They are getting re-aggroed by probably that guy over there. Man, these guys are silly. Do they walk over here? Oh, I guess if it gets kind of close to them. What the heck? Silly pigmen.
I don't think you need that pigman.
You want off, make sure you do what it says in the title. What are these guys doing?
None of them are aggro. At all.
This guy's supposed to re-aggro them. I don't think he's mad.
That's super weird. Maybe if he can hit one of
Oh, you moved the turtle egg.
Well, it looks like they've actually fixed what they said they fixed long ago, where the most experienced villager claims the workstation.
Huh. And that guy over there is supposed to re-aggro them. Are you mad? He's mad. He's mad. They should get mad. Yeah, they get mad. But sometimes they don't get mad. Yeah, the turtle egg, I mean, technically we shouldn't need a turtle egg.
I was just spinning in a circle. What is wrong with these people?
So yeah, that dude is aggro.
You don't have opt yet, David? How much time do you have? It's based on time, that way people can't just like donate and then mess up the server. You have to put in their time.
Now, when you push them up, no, wait, don't kill this one. Don't kill this one. You push him up now. When he gets up there,
You're pretty close. We only got 1 hour left.
But they started spinning. When they were mad, they started walking. They're walking, but they're not actually.
Okay, let's get rid of these guys outside, just so they don't interfere with it. Get rid of this guy. This should be the only guy that's re-aggroing them. Oh yeah, but he only aggros out so far. True. Can someone kill XPs only? You have 40 hours? Well then do what it says in the title. Oh, that's a lot of XPs.
frame sort of dropped.
So many end crystals.
Hmm.
There, 89 end crystals.
Yeah, it's funny they lose their aggro.
We don't currently have an
What is the
aggro.
difficulty?
Oh, it's all
0.1?
there.
This is the pigment over here. I don't know if it needs to be this far away. I think it could be.
It's probably he can't aggro the guys that far away.
Let's like say
Yeah, like these guys are aggro. Well, hold on a second. Don't summon any more guys. Yeah, he's mad. Now it's some guy over here. Yeah, so we need some guys to be kind of. Some guys need to spawn in somewhat close to this guy. And then they'll come in and aggro the rest of the guys.
he has a debuff modifier.
Survive by minecarts? Do the babies surviving the minecarts? Oh, they are. Oh yeah, we just need to change this here.
You have to move this guy closer for you to do this exact. He has a debuff.
I guess it's not too necessary. We can put a full block there. I was just trying to stop. If we move around so much.
Well, at least you get like everything from this farm. We don't even need a special.
Look at these guys. They all want to kill him. I'm summoning the Zogling again. I don't know if he'll move around. You want opt, Lois? You're not online. These guys aren't mad. The guy over here. I already do stuff. Oh yeah, he's not mad at this guy anymore. This is a different Zogling. We'll have to let them go in by themselves.
The turtle eggs are gone again.
Oh, can I put the turtle eggs back again?
Turtle, damn it.
They're already there.
Well, I'm slow and I couldn't see.
He's not online. Or he's already opt, I guess. He must already be opt. Oh, you need the 10 hour, I guess. You be put in team. So you technically were opt already. So these guys should re-aggro him, right? Yeah, they do. And then those guys should aggro these guys.
I don't know if he's too far because if they're over here, I don't think they're gonna get aggro when these guys are all dead.
He's definitely aggro. I can tell.
Let's see.
Don't spawn anymore, and then once that guy's dies, we put one over here, and if he doesn't get aggro, that guy too far away.
Is aggro because he will look at the Zogling.
He's not getting aggro. That's the problem. Like, he won't get aggro. Like if one spawns here, this guy isn't gonna get aggro.
Big man low.
So I think we have to bring either
farm.
I think we have to bring the satellite pigment closer. Because if they're over here, they won't get aggro.
What if we put one like right here in this trapdoor cage?
Too close. If they can if they are pathfind,
Need to be.
their pathfind is 35 usually, so they can 35 blocks away. They can see the guy and walk over here. But if they're more than 35 away, they can't. They'll stay aggro, so they can't wander over there. That's why the satellite pigment's aggro, because it's more than 35 blocks away.
Because all of these guys are still aggro. Will he ever loses the aggro inside of this cage?
Yes, because he's too close. It's just a thing.
Would you upload new version raid farm? Yeah, that's something we'll probably work on during the stream too. We're just messing around
Look at this guy. He's just spinning.
with pigments now.
I
He's
saw
partying.
a rapture who once just started spinning.
Yeah, mobs are weird like that. They don't know where to pathfind. They just spin.
Yeah, they're AI sometimes.
They just pathfind to the same block over and over again. Is that why they spin? Is that how it works? I don't know how it works. Why they start spinning.
Okay.
Someone should look that up. Why do mobs spin? Someone should like.
Why aren't they all called raid farms? We actually do call them raid farms in here, but when I upload them on YouTube, I call them correctly so people can find them.
Now they're all mad.
Yeah, we have to figure out the right distance for this guy.
40 blocks. Well, I guess it could be.
So he can aggro these other guys. So I guess, I mean,
It could be 30,
it's possible we can move him closer.
36 blocks away, because his is a debuff, so you can put him 36 blocks away.
Okay, I'm just gonna remove him for now.
Like if you do a data get,
He can aggro out, what was it, 35 blocks or something?
it's 40 blocks. I think would be the best for you.
Well, he can't aggro that far. That's how far it's from the player.
Why wouldn't you put the pigmen in the middle?
35 blocks. You want to put the aggro pigment in the middle? We could try that too.
It's too close. It gets like it deactivates.
I'll put him. He has to be able to see this guy. See, I have to stand like
Here.
right
Yeah.
here.
And these streams get longer and longer. What happens? I don't think you can see him on there.
Oh, he's on. Oh, he's on a slab.
Does that have to be a Maybe have him on one block? Put him behind here. Over here.
Can you see him from there?
This trapdoor right here.
I don't know if you can see him.
The blocks on the playground.
We'll find out. Where's this guy looking at? What is he looking at? Looking at something.
It's a cow. I want whatever.
Okay, now I see them. Go hit this guy.
Hit him. Hit him.
Hit them. He sees him. Oh, he comes around here. He loses track of them. Wait, we can actually leave this open. They should be able to fit through there. Well, okay, yeah, now they can.
This guy's aggro.
How about we just do
This
this?
guy's aggro. This guy's aggro up here. I think.
He has aggro? Okay, so let's see.
Yeah.
All he has to do is yell at these guys.
Sounded aggro.
I don't think he is yelling at him.
I think because he's too close to get de-aggroed. We literally tested it for a while. I think we have to put him. That's why you can't have like a circle farm. It doesn't work with a satellite pigman. You would need multiple satellite pigmen at that point. If you want to have a circle. Because of like just how like spawning works.
I'm not sure he can see the guy. I don't think he can. Let's remove that. Maybe we'll put him over.
Over here.
Put him like over here or something. Like you can easily see him. Ah, you stepped on the egg. Go fix the egg.
Or here. Multiple eggs. The more eggs, the merrier. Scrambled egg. If there's more eggs, does it track better? I don't. I don't think you can put that there.
Let's put this guy on a block like that.
He's jumping. He jumping.
Something like that. You see him now?
We can replace this
It is kind of a weird view. Like you might have to see the center of him. When does the project levels mission close? Oh, we'll probably leave it open for a few weeks.
I think what block he's standing on should be like a top slab.
Yo, Grandma, I want some cookies. Uh-oh. Go after eggs. Okay, let him kill all these guys. That guy, oh, he found that slab. Don't spawn any more guys in. Okay, now let's put a new guy in, see if he's aggro. Yeah, I don't think he's aggroing them.
It's too close. It has to be farther away than it has to be farther than 35 blocks away. It has to be like 40 blocks away. Because sometimes its tracking range is bigger than 35. So then you just put him 40.
You might not be able to see him low enough. We'll just move him just outside of the farm. That way he's on the same like Y level as these guys. Like if he's right here, you should be able to see him.
Or do we just put him so we can't walk over the edge? He's not gonna walk anyway. He's not gonna walk up against the block. You can just put him here. He's not gonna walk up. Think about it. Take it.
Did you really lose aggro? Okay, he's mad now. Oh yeah, he aggroed them. Maybe we'll just put closer. Have you checked the logo designs? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, we're trying to get, we're looking for some new logos for the project server. So if you guys have some cool ideas,
That's a really cool
I think there is a link in my last project episode.
The one that's there now looks really good. Apparently it's in 4K.
I let this guy die off. Going over here. Yeah, he's aggro.
Aggro.
Yeah. Okay, so if you guys want to summon in some pigmen around the edges here, and we'll watch and see if they go in there nice and neat.
Stop walking off the edge. I think they make it in there. ingots down there. So that's how it works.
Yeah, just keep spawning them around the edges here. Probably want to make this into a circle. They're AFKing up above. Do you have anything that kills XPs? You might need something that kills XPs.
Why does he walk around?
So none of the pigmen killed the Zoglins. Good.
This guy's stuck though. I guess it fixed itself.
Should we try to figure out how to collect loot and stuff?
16 iron, 60 gold ingots. Oh.
And if the player's AFK way up in the air, probably won't be able to collect the XP. The items we can put in a chest. How do you join? Check the title.
How do you get rid of XP? Wait, is XP bigger than items?
Another thing we could do, you could build this over top of somewhere where the bedrock is one thin, and then pick up all the items through here. Like this.
Is there something downwards that like is bigger than a
Minecart.
you understand what I mean. Items they go under end rods.
Chest. Could work, I think.
Not go under an end rod. Item go under an end rod.
We actually need these ledges here.
That's cool. Use an end rod to separate the XP, and then we can just push it over with the piston. This XP doesn't go through an end rod. That's cool.
Guy's a little bit troublesome over there.
Yeah. XP can't get to me.
Why can't these guys jump?
I think pigmen are just.
Oh, okay, I see why they don't jump. They only jump if they're in the center of a block. If two of them are pushing, they're not quite centered, they're not gonna try to jump. Remove this guy. Once he's centered, then he jumps. Oh, he still don't jump.
He's not completely centered.
Now he's just being silly.
No, he
This is perfectly centered.
wasn't centered.
Ours carry over, yes. You should be aggroing these guys, right? Going over here. He's mad. Oh, here it goes.
Can items fit through that gap?
It did re-aggro him.
Can items fit through this gap? They can.
Are the items actually going down through there? Hey, we got some stuff.
We can just put an end rod. XP can't fit through an end rod. And the XP just sits there and doesn't go down.
Yeah, you have to figure out a way to get rid of the XP. I wish I could just have lava nearby and somehow fall into lava, but it doesn't really move on its own.
We can have like an item like swapping system. I don't know if that's possible. So like we let tons of items through and XP through water. And then whenever it doesn't go through, we just push over into lava. Easy.
I guess we can make some kind of system here that pushes everything over to the side that doesn't get picked up. How would we do that? How would we do that? I feel like we have to raise this up a little bit. It's kind of squished in here in the ground.
Put a hopper here. Something like this.
Were you gonna try to save it or just destroy it?
Well, I'll destroy the XP, but then I'm gonna save the items. I have an idea for how we destroy the XP.
Kind of limited by space. I think we'll have to go up by one block or something.
I guess I would have to use this. The XP would get stuck on this, and then we push them both in the lava.
I want to test this too, new versions. Oh yeah, when this extends, it connects. In old versions, that never happened. Hey, social.
The XP would push in the lava. Launch
Yeah, I'm not sure how we can push XP to the side, because it has to really fall downward to get rid of it.
not necessarily.
There's also all these minecarts here. We don't really want to interrupt them. What happens if we remove the rail? Now let's put some pigment in there. We're going to push them to the side. Okay, so all the minecarts are in one corner now. Now what do you guys do? They just give up? This guy's not even mad anymore. We lost aggro. Need that new Enderman XP farm? Maybe someday.
Nobody designed a really simple one.
Wait, making it thick made him want to walk up it? Okay.
Throw in some bottles.
So if they fall in this corner. Oh, they still take damage, okay. That's good. So you have a piston that pushes XP off to one side. So we still need something that destroys it.
Why doesn't it burn?
There's a piston here, and if it pushed,
I think this works right here.
could potentially push XP off.
It separates items and stuff, so if items go through, they just shoot right through. But XP, I can't get XP down there. But XP, since there's XP there, you shoot it over. Easy. Separate the items and the XP.
Ugh. So extend, pull back, fall in there, they die. Push XP over here. And then lava is here. I guess lava's. Wait, lava could be right here. Big brain. Something like that. This lava's kind of bright. What light level is it here?
Wait.
Okay, they could spawn on this
Wait.
here, just not too close. Which that's why we had these here anyways.
Okay, so now the XP's there.
Light level is 11.
Now I can
Perfect.
launch the XP over there. Now,
Perfect.
it all goes into the wall.
Now you pay attention, Pigman. Your job is to make everyone else mad.
That works technically.
Want to destroy the XP? Destroy the XP? Yes. Destroying the XPs. Oh, this guy's standing on the top piece. Okay. Bottom piece. Means we need a top piece. Make him mad. This guy's mad. Not a big fan of these little guys getting stuck in there. Why aren't these? Oh, they're jumping. That's because of this trapdoor, probably.
I think I found a way to separate the XP from
Oh, the minecarts actually got pushed out. How did they push the minecarts out? Pretty crazy. Oh yeah, because they were on the wrong side. I think they need to be on this side. Minecarts got moved. Yeah, like so.
something like this. The XP. I guess we could just do one. I don't know why we need.
Oh, they don't even fit in there anymore. Oh.
Items fit underneath these, so if you just.
Bring on
have the
minecarts, don't
items
burn this version. No, I want to go that
that
corner.
land
Here.
There'd be a hopper.
Now,
Idea. Okay,
alright. Or works, I don't know.
Bam, 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 bam. This will be a hopper.
We'll see if they move it now. Oh, they did. They moved it. Why can't they just come out with lava log? My minecarts are there. Enough to kill him. You know, they didn't take them too long to actually move that. This other idea I have. Oh. Easier if we just raise it up, but kind of fun working with this limited space. Other idea is to lower that. What are you doing? That's right, how I had it in it. I wanted to... I'm gonna put the trapdoor this direction. Something like that. I guess it doesn't really help because, yeah. Now they're gonna stand on that. Probably best just to raise this up. Whoa, I actually pulled it through. Dang. I think it's still kind of clipping this. I guess not. That's one way to get rid of XPs. Problem is, the pigmen go in there and they'll shove all the minecarts over here. How about we just make it a little bit lower? That should be fine. And we'll just put a piston in here that shoves XPs that fall down a little ways. Actually, what happens when we what happens when we squish XPs like this? Does it just go out to the side? What's the size of a baby pigment versus XP? Ooh, do you know the Ray? Got the little Gordy guy. How's your testing going? Line to push him over. Push XP's over here. Push XP's into lava. So baby pigmen versus XP. Ah, get away. People are too close. So width-wise, the baby pigman's thinner. Height-wise,
They're like
baby pigman's taller. So we'd have to use a height to separate it. Not width. Use width and you can escape. Baby can escape.
Oh, width. I didn't think about that. Width.
So that means you push XP underneath of a trap door probably. Can the minecarts escape? They could. Could escape.
Just go through. It doesn't go through those.
Bigger XP.
crap.
Yeah, they don't go underneath the half slab, do they?
Yeah, they do. Just stand there.
No, it looks like they're stuck. Did he actually go underneath of it?
Yeah.
Oh, they might have one underneath of it.
They don't go under these.
Somehow.
But they go
That could be helpful, I guess. So speeds fall in here. Then we push it over underneath of this. Underneath of this, we have some lava. Practice, I guess. Anything else destroy XPs? Explosions?
Yeah.
Did I ever tell the funny story? I was supposed to tell a funny story earlier.
I don't remember.
I might have forgot.
Wait, quick question. Is it supposed to be a glitch that like a pumpkin stem that like it's on its side is like pushing you back? Is that supposed to be a glitch or is that supposed to be the game mechanic?
What?
Um,
Why is there an XP orb flying over here?
I think it's a soul sand problem. There was a bug earlier in snapshots.
Lava. Epic. Love lava. Lava, best item in the game.
I think that's what we found out it was. It wasn't invisible minecarts, it was just these blocks that they changed in this snapshot. Why do you guys want to kill XPs? Because there can be so many, it'd crash a game.
I mean, they could
Trying to think of a way we could kill XPs without losing too many items. I think this work.
There's a gap that items can fit through, but not XP. Which is whatchamacallit, and rock. I don't know what you have there.
Let's give it a try.
This is very strange.
Now you just gotta push the XP. Someone's up there. There's someone up here.
Look at all the items, that's good. Maybe we don't have to push it over, maybe it'll just eventually go over there by itself. Yeah, maybe not. We just kind of sit around there. I mean, what do XPs do when they're not, don't have anywhere to go, they just kind of wander, sit there. What's going on? Check the title.
We having fun. So we're doing. Minecraft is fun. We have fun.
I mean, technically, what if there's lava like on all sides? Could just kind of squish out and go to lava? Let's test it.
I think so. Well, I think there could be multiple XP.
I guess I really can't put like this, can I?
Wait, why?
Well, maybe I could. We'll just try this for a little bit. This, and then we'll do this.
I had 354 items on me. Nice. There's no block under just this. We should clear out this area down here so we can actually have something to work with.
If we just have lava logged blocks, probably do something cool.
Lava logged. That'd be fun. What could you lava log though? Just stone?
Okay, so now we pretty much got lava on all sides. At least the pigmen.
Release the XP. Will items pop off and go into the lava?
That's what happens to XPs. Yeah, they really don't get pushed around or anything.
So I've already reported about being signed into Mojang. Like,
Yeah, I think you have
onto
to
the
be
website.
signed in. You have to
Okay.
have username and stuff.
Well, I do, but the thing is, though,
What do you
I just don't
reporting?
have the email on my computer.
What's the bug?
Melon and possibly pumpkin pushes you back.
It's the farmland.
Oh.
We discussed this earlier. Yeah, the XPs just really don't move on their own.
Okay.
It's probably problematic.
I think
Okay.
someone already reported this whole thing already.
Okay.
I don't know though. I'll double check.
Want to be opt? We'll close this off. Okay, we'll put piston on this side. Really, you can't do that anymore? Lovely minecarts making plenty of noise.
Path block glitch. Collision issues. Yeah, it's already been reported. It says resolved. It'll be fixed in a next
Hey, what are you doing up there? I see that little guy. How'd you get up there? You stinker. I think he crawled. Oh. How did he get up there? I think he went this way around the edge here or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, something aggroes him.
I think the bug is this guy should be because no one's gonna pick it up, so it's a lag issue. So this is definitely
And then we can do is power this.
Okay.
And that kills all the XPs. Yay. The penguin's not spawn a magma? Nope. Covered in some past videos. Makes a crazy noise. I don't know if it's really burning up.
It takes a second for it to burn. It doesn't just burn.
Oh.
It bounces on top of the lava.
This makes a lot of noise. I mean, XP counter is not actually going down, is it? Or is the counter even working? Oh, it is.
Yeah. The XP just isn't burning. It bounces around way too much.
It's a big noise-making machine. What noise is it?
It's just the burning noise, I think.
Oh, it's friendly creatures? Why do they have it so messed up? Friendly creatures, XPs.
Should it be?
When's the Wither Skeleton farm video? Probably within the next week. You can always watch my old one. It's gonna be the same one. My 1.16 one that I showed several months ago. Pretty much the exact same farm.
I don't know why they're not getting burned. I think if you put a fire there, it might work better.
Watch your AFK fish farm. Might attempt to build it soon. Yeah, make sure you check the descriptions. We'll be doing a video going over all the changes of the farms.
Fire instead of lava,
That is crazy.
fire.
I'm down in lava.
Can you use fire instead of lava, or no?
Fire instead of lava. Yeah, I guess you could.
Because then it's actually in the fire block, it's not on top of the lava. I think that's what it's doing. It keeps bouncing back out. So if you put fire instead, it might actually burn.
I don't know if fire will destroy it.
I think fire will. It's mixed
Try
in
again.
there.
Yeah, this guy lost his aggro. I guess because he's kind of too close. How the XP is doing?
XP in here. They're not falling in there. There is XP. I think if you push the lever, maybe go into and out of.
Push it in there. I don't know if they went in there. Might have burned.
I think they burn faster in fire than lava.
Nothing weird about the lava.
I think that's a bug, to be honest. That the XP just bounces on top of the lava.
What do I need to check in description? Just, I write notes in description when stuff changes.
Yeah, there's no XP left. So yeah, I think if the fire works much better.
This guy, he is not being good.
Hello.
Hey.
It's been forever since I've hopped on a snapshot stream. I haven't
Really?
seen any. I don't really know anything that's been added since like the lodestone.
Huh.
If anything.
It's not that much. Well,
Yeah,
it's
probably
kind of
not.
a lot, but
I know
Lodestone.
they had some of the structures and things like that too.
when was the lodestone added?
I know they had the structures as well.
They added the lodestone. They added the lodestone back in 13B or in 13. Well, you missed a lot.
Well, probably.
Really? All other
Yeah.
stuff has been added since.
A lot.
I know that they had the structures and the magma spawners, but that's about it.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Yeah,
I
well,
don't know. We're doing a lot of changes. We're in
Okay,
pre-releases
Piglin.
now. We're not in snap.
Don't go this
yeah, I
way.
noticed. Pre-5, jeez.
Yeah. I mean, they released They released 3 pre-releases this week, so
Yeah.
one after another each day. Wednesday was pre-release 3, and today is 5.
I should time the startup of 1.16 compared to 1.15 so we can all be glad that they've changed the start to be so much quicker.
Who keeps
One of my-
breaking this? Don't
Guys,
break this.
By far one of my favorite things about this newest version is the fact that you can actually start it and it doesn't take too long to start up as opposed to 1.15 where the loading screen would just get stuck for a while.
I don't see XP.
Yeah, I did fix that bug.
I'm so glad.
See XP. Oh no, there is XP.
Oh, he's aggroed on this guy. Oh.
That could be a problem.
Okay, that's not good. Because then that could kind of break it.
Were you gonna change his logo? I don't think so. Until someone makes him like a really good one, I think he's gonna keep his logo the exact same.
So how far out can the Zoglin attack? Go out for something.
What would he change it to?
I don't know. What would he?
That's a good question to ask him. What would he change his logo to?
Yeah, what would Ray change his logo?
Yeah, he definitely sees them.
Because he's had the same one for a while. It's always good to get a new brand, you know? Refresh the brand.
Maybe just need to put him a little bit farther away. Maybe about 16 blocks or so.
Oh, there's still XP in here.
Yeah, I think like 16 blocks. So instead of putting him there, let's put him right over here.
Yeah, there's not even a noise to the XP burning. Should it make a noise when it goes in the fire? The XP? I think it should. It should make a burned noise. Maybe. What's the tracking of the Hoglin? Or the Zoglin, I mean. / data get. Entity there. It's follow
We made a lot of progress
modifier.
just on this little farm here.
0.6%, yeah. This 16 blocks. Yeah, well, this is more than 16 blocks, I think. I think it's more than 16. Maybe. If you look at its data, it says 16, but then the modifier is 0.6%. So I think it's actually
Can you not move?
16 blocks. Name tag. That's a nice name. You would make it how even worse his name.
Okay, he's mad now. Hopefully the Zoglin won't concentrate on him.
If it's more than 16 blocks, you're fine. If you won't
What is this guy doing? What are you doing?
He's having fun.
You know, having fun is illegal. We can't allow this. I don't know if that's going to stop it.
Now he's gonna get stuck there. Is he? I don't know.
I guess we'll find out.
More piglins. Yay! Piglins.
Oh yeah, they already aggroed. Look at them go. Hey, Camo. Oh, he actually hit the piglins from that side? Wait, why are they trying to go that way?
Oh wait,
Really? You think that is the best way to get to the guy? Like, yeah, I know this really good way to get to the guy. Let me just keep hopping up and down.
Let me just run into a wall real quick.
Hmm. What if we do something like this? Actually, yeah, that's... I don't know if they can see him. Of course, they don't really have to see him. This guy just has to see him. We would raise him up a little bit.
Don't villagers pathfind the dirt better now? Isn't that a thing?
I have no idea.
And that's what Ray showed in this video. Pathfind the dirt more than any other block. Or full blocks, I guess.
Dang, he's mad.
Even though their preferred block was path block.
How do we do with our farm? This is how it is at our farm. I guess there's XPs down there. Oh, there's a lot of XPs down there. You mom loot vaults.
Oh. XP. You are really annoying.
Okay, so this one we just, I don't know.
This guy looks really fun. He just
We just centered him and then put an
Oh,
extra
yeah,
ring
that's
around
fine.
him.
I never knew piglins can jump. That's something I missed.
Piglin?
Gee, that's crazy how he got up there.
How do you get up there?
He got like launched in the air, then he came back down, he ran and jumped on top of this.
That's funny. Well, we had an extra ring around the top of them, didn't we?
Oh, is that what it was? Oh yeah, there was, well, Does that
Have
stop?
there...
And it was on top of like everything. It was like a double
Hmm. It was
You don't
slabs.
have
Does that actually stop them from babies from jumping there?
Let's test it. Call the testing stream for a reason. I'm saying.
Yeah, I'll put this side like this, and I'll change the other side to something else.
Have they added any new blocks since then?
Definitely.
I don't know.
They do the target block?
Oh yeah, definitely. I've seen that. That's been around for a while.
You see the blackstone stuff?
Obsidian, Blackstone, crying obsidian, the gold
Was Blackstone the last block that was added?
Yes.
Did we know?
I've seen those, yeah. I've seen those for a long time.
Soul speed.
Yeah.
Soul
Yeah.
Flow.
Yeah.
Well then yeah, they didn't really have that much. I guess since you've been gone. Soul file Soulfire campfires.
Yeah, no, I know that one is too.
Well, you ain't mad anymore. Or what?
Yeah, they lose their aggro sometimes. I don't know why? Might because our Starlight Pigman isn't the right distance.
Wait, what? Why?
Wait, why'd you put this one farther out? Oh, wait, no. I'm just dumb. No, wait, yeah, this one's farther out. This one's farther out in this.
Oh, okay.
They were just doing something weird, I don't know.
Bug with the grass paths?
Oh, yeah, if you stand on them?
They just push you off. It's kind of funny.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. Let's go ahead and release the zombified piglins.
Pretty much asking
Some
for me to
babies in
break
there
something.
too.
Wait, how do you get a baby piglet? Yeah, they look like they're walking the right way now.
Why is he not mad?
Who's he tracking now? I guess he can't see them while they're walking over
You can see it, but you just can't see it when they get over here.
Maybe, yeah, that, yeah. Can they see him when they're here? Like if there's a pigment up here?
You kill it?
No, you punched it. I didn't kill it. I saw you punch it. I thought you were gonna replace it.
I'm pretty sure this is what's been causing that bug with the invisible pushing.
Yeah. Yeah, we talked about that
It's
earlier.
already been reported. It was on the.
How do we do this one? We
already
have
on
a
the
trapdoor on the outside.
I didn't report it. A lot of people. It's
Oh yeah,
all, it's
so we
all
pretty
the
much
reports
we're doing
right
just
now.
like this.
Every report on the
Yeah, I
tracker
like.
right now is
I
the
love
same
the new treadmill blocks they've added. It's a very unique addition to the game.
Wait, does it actually like push you like a treadmill?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny. You can like make a staircase with it, and it just pushes you. Make an escalator blocks. That's what these are.
Think about it, you can make like a auto death farm. They have a piston that pushes you off. Just the block shoves you off.
They auto respawn on them.
Like, yeah, you respawn and then it just pushes you off.
Get up the staircase challenge.
Challenge. If you had fun fact, if you had challenge at the end of anything, you automatically get like a bazillion views.
Oh, that's so cool. It pushes you downwards. That's so funny. That's actually really cool. Downwards escalator. You stand at the top, it just pushes you straight
Yeah.
down.
Okay, move.
That's
I'm
really
kind of
cool.
curious on what you could do with this. It's really.
There's probably a way of doing like a.
That is crazy
map or
looking.
something. Oh, whoa. Wait, I'm standing on it. I did it. I broke
Now,
it.
does it work with
Stand on it.
items?
That's a good question.
I made it so I can stand like right here, and they won't push me off.
I was thinking you could make a sorting system based off of this if it worked with items, but unfortunately it doesn't.
You can stand on this soul sand if you're not on the edge soul sand. You can stand in the middle and not get pushed, but once you go to the edge, it pushes you off. So you can stand in the middle of these, but if you go to the edge, it pushes you off.
A pretty good job at killing the XPs.
See, fire is much better than lava. Fire definitely helped.
Too bad there's something that can't hold the minecarts in while we push everything else into lava or fire or something.
Yay, they haven't. I'm so glad they haven't fixed enchantment level 0 yet. I don't know what.
I figure out how to get that in survival.
Crouch, you have to crouch and get up the staircase. Nah, it's difficult.
Wait, can you crouch?
No, you can't even. If you
Oh, I
crouch,
mean,
you
oh,
can't even get up.
this is funny.
Come on. No, you can't even. It just pushes you off. Does it make you go faster? Like if you walk over it? Like if you sprint over something like this, like if you sprint, it does still slow you down. Can you stand on something like this? You can. If there's blocks around it, you can stand on it. It doesn't push you like off the where it is if there's blocks around it. But if there's not, oh.
This is really good, guys. Is there anything we need to add to this? Working great. Hey, Mr. Jeff. We got a shout from Mr. Jeff. How you been? Seems like I haven't been catching your streams so recently. Has your schedule changed? I know you do stream pretty late. I guess haven't been streaming as late as I normally do. Going well. It's good to hear. Do you have any mods in the chat?
I have an idea for a moving sidewalk. Oh wait, this has to be up a block.
There's a shout out to Mr. Jeff. He does the vanilla survival Minecraft. Link is there in chat. You guys can click it and follow him right from there. Make sure to do that because he does have amazing,
Someone stand right here.
amazing streams where he does
Did someone stand right over
working on his viewer.
I think I have an idea to make
You have a viewer server, and viewers can join him. Play survival. Have you updated it to 16 yet?
the skyblock?
Yeah, still at it, just here and there, taking a day or so off, probably going up a day elsewhere.
Oh, there has to be a way of making a sidewalk.
Oh, that's some cool emotes, a hug emote.
Yeah, I know. I just messed with the funnel idea. This is so funny. Put fire in the center. Put this above spawn, dude.
Oh wait, I can actually click and it shows all the emotes up big. It's a big. It's like you're hugging a a globe full of beans or something. Waiting for a stable update. This update's not too bad. We noticed a couple little bugs, like soul sand moves you. Shoves you off.
Yeah, it shoves you
What
off too.
are we going on? What do we have going on here? We did a couple different things today so far. I'm only streamed for 3 hours, but we did quite a bit already. We made this really small XP and gold farm.
Someone stand there.
The AFK really high and then just spawn down here.
That's too fast.
And then they die.
How would I make it slower?
Now we're adding something that gets rid of the XPs. Because you probably wouldn't be here to pick them up, you'd be up high.
Damn it.
Working pretty good. Where's my other farm? This is that simple XP farm that I posted on the 240p Discord. Simple gold sells XP farm. Doesn't even use a player. Pretty cool. And we were also testing our beacon farm, which has several different additions, which are great. Here it is right here. I take advantage of this on another world. The the farms. Definitely better than 1.14. Oh, you're still 1.14? I thought you were at least 1.15. This is a simple gold XP farm that we made. We had a snow golem here just to test it out. But we also hooked some other stuff to it. We also made a beacon farm on this. So automatically takes all the gold, gives it to his piglin, he trades it, barters it for some goodies, and then goodies get sent downwards. Down here, these are all the goodies you get from these guys. A bit. Obsidian, gravel, crying obsidian, quartz, fire charges, and pearls, nether brick, glowstone dust, leather, string, magma, gold nuggets, and flesh, and then iron nuggets. And then this is for anything that didn't fit in other stuff. Get all this other kind of stuff out of it. Boots and whatnot. You get a lot of stuff out, but we hooked this all together. You don't have to, but we made it so that it sends the soul sand back up here. And the player puts a soul sand in, automatically puts a soul sand into our wither killer. And this will summon withers automatically and kill them. And then the skulls that come from that actually come from my super simple wither skeleton farm. If you haven't seen this yet, Mr. Jeff, make sure you check this out. It's really fast wither skeleton farm. I'll be doing another video about it too pretty soon.
I got stuck in between two of the path blocks and they're pushing me back and forth and it's kind of funny.
Made a moving sidewalk.
Really simple, but it works very effectively. Then you just have your pet dog down here, and he'll give you skulls from everything. So you can AFK it. The skulls are automatically taken out of the sorters and put into our wither killer. So yeah, you can essentially get all the pieces to make a beacon. You get the nether stars, get the obsidian from here. And then the sand you get from, you can either get from trading villagers or sand generator.
Dancing.
Oh, you're 1.15, okay.
Me.
Yeah, 1.15 is pretty good. But yeah, I mean, if you want to, you can just make this little part here too. Works pretty good.
There has to be a way to make it so it's not like that.
We're just trying to make it full size. Right now, this is mostly, so how big we actually need it in order to get enough gold, in order to get enough soul sand, to get enough withers, to ratio it out properly. That's what we're doing here. I guess I could save this.
Like, how do I make it so this has to be 2 ticks longer?
And then what else? We built something else. Oh yeah, the whatchamacallit.
After this one has to start.
Is anybody still working on the Moglin farms?
I don't think anybody is anymore.
Everybody moved on.
We are very interested in the new grass mechanics.
Okay, I'll check out Zoom.
So it turns out you can get stuck while you do this, and it's kind of funny when you do.
What if you just try standing in the middle for them?
It pushes you off. You can't stand in the middle for them, I don't think.
Ah, really?
We're making a moving sidewalk. It's just taking time.
What do you put in some fences?
The new honey. Okay, Ray, I did it. Look. Watch me dance, my bro.
Pick up.
Do you see it or no?
Oh, I see a little
I'm
bit.
not.
A little bit. Every so often you kind of shake.
I'm
back
like
and forth.
jittering. I am very stuck.
Huh. What happens if you fall down this hole? Oh, it just pushes you one side. It is kind of strange.
Hold on a minute.
That's too fast, damn it.
Each player just moves on his own just by holding right click. I feel like there's a pattern here.
Yeah, if you just mash the right click, you will.
It's way too fast, that's the problem. We need it so it
Guys, we must AFK this until we figure out what the pattern is. Oh, okay, now I got stuck. But I'm not moving.
We don't need the first one. The first one doesn't matter. We need it so it goes.
I'm not moving at all. Can you add a boss bar? I don't really want boss bars to clog up screen.
We need this to be.
Try to find the Hoglin farms.
Yeah.
Down here somewhere.
But if we keep making it longer, it's just gonna become too long at that point.
Oh, here they are. We made this really simple Hoglin farm, Mr. Jeff. I think it's this short one here, yeah. So this one here, just this little small thing here. Very effective, gives you tons of cooked pork, as well as leather. Okay, summon in Hoglin. That was a kind of little guy.
Yeah.
You can see how it works. Try to run away from the mushroom or the funguses. And then they see this way where they could pathfind over here. And they fall down here, and this is where there's lava.
Because that's just like the same thing as just having the observers like that.
There's lava in here, and then they die. The loot goes into here.
It needs to be slower than what it is.
No, I'm not gonna put the IP, the server, in the title or in the boss bar because, yeah, it's just too much stuff clogging up the screen. And then your AFK is so high up, so if anything actually falls down here, which they shouldn't unless you get some really good spawns, they'll just automatically despawn. Anything lower than this hopper despawns if you're way up, okay? And normally, you probably wouldn't get enough to shove each other off. I haven't tested yet, but I made like the other hog farms in the past. Love it, says Mr. Jeff. Thanks. Also put on lights here so you don't get any other type of mobs spawning here, like pigmen or anything like that. The fences allow the guys to spawn right up against this without interfering. We don't want to spawn directly on this, otherwise they could get confused and don't know how to leave it.
I think it's too fast still.
Yeah. And then we also tested some of the old farms, tested the iron farms with the new iron farm change that they put out today. So my old iron farms that worked for 1.15 worked for 1.16, I guess 1.14. 1.14, 15, 16, they all work.
I found a way to consistently stuck.
Okay.
I think I know how to do it.
And then what else we looked at?
I just have to build it.
We looked at the gold. They made a gold farm change today.
If I build it differently, I can.
So that once again you can get gold ingots when pigmen are aggro. What else is on our list? One of the Hermitcraft members wants me to build something for him. We might work on that later. And we played around with our fungus tree farm a little bit. They did make small changes to fungus tree farm. Great for wood. Ugly farm, raid farm. I try to add Hero of the Village for free gifts. It's really nice. I'm excited to even update Project that version.
No. You don't have to do that. No. I have an idea.
But yeah, this. Oh, that's not right. This farm here. If I really have too much problems, I could put in the part that's going to push the XPs into lava or fire.
And then it would go like this into a block. Redstone.
There's a shout out from Mr. Jeff. Are these guys really stuck here? Oh, why is this closed? We're just adding something to get rid of XPs. I was trying to think of a way that we could do this without having to break bedrock or go up one Y level. But so far that's what we got. Not too much kills XPs. Fire, lava, explosions, cactus. Think of anything else that can destroy them? I guess void. They added lava logged blocks in the game.
You did?
No, if they did, if.
Oh, okay.
That would, we could have done something really cool with that.
Okay.
It also made like flying cobble gens and stuff. Fire, explosions, cactus. Look what the Wikipedia says. Yeah, it just says wait, fire, lava, explosions, cactus. Yeah. I don't think I can really get any of those in here. Lava takes up room, so does fire. Possible maybe we could shove it so far that like there's lava over here and it ends up in this. I don't know, we can try it. Put lava here. Get some guys run around. Yeah, Fibro's in chat. Must be kind of late for you though, Fibro. Oh, almost midnight. Actually, your time zone's a little bit different. Speeds are there, right? Okay. Ew. Yeah, speeds didn't go very far.
Down there.
Like it's so close to being possible, but not possible. Main thing is the minecarts. Minecarts will just get kind of in the way. Maybe we can somehow like make the minecarts get stuck in some area. They don't move. And then what we could do is push the XPs over.
It's working. That's a moving sidewalk.
Moving sidewalk.
About to go to bed, says FiberWef. Left you a message on Discord later. Okay.
And this is infinitely extendable.
Did you ping me? Make sure you ping me if you left me a message, Fibro.
I'm gonna try to make it so there's a.
Otherwise I might not see it.
Power it.
Hey, Croxy. Or Croex. Just trying to think how we can possibly do this.
Push the button.
I want the minecarts to leave. We could technically push them off to the edge a little bit and put in a spacer.
Yeah, but you're not supposed to get pushed down every time.
Kind of annoying. We only like to do that kind of stuff.
It's a moving sidewalk. You're gonna stand in the middle of the block. That's so
Minecarts
cool.
went over there. We put in a trapdoor here. We have to make sure pigmen don't land on trapdoor, so that means we have to put a trapdoor here. And what does that mean? These pigmen probably will get stuck.
Unless you lag, you're fine.
Yeah, I haven't wrote it yet.
Hey, what cuz?
This is so cool. Sidewalk.
Anybody getting stuck?
I think it
Are you
would
getting
replace them
stuck?
with the path blocks or something.
Sort of. Because I think because that trapdoor's there, they think they can jump. They jump, prevents other pigmen from walking in.
Wait, what is it called? Grass path? Grass path? Does path work better? It works the exact
Silly,
same.
silly pigmen.
Path works the exact same. So cool. Oh, push me off to the side.
That was because I was right here.
Yeah, you can summon in a minecart.
And then, like, you can have, like, a station. And they get raided. So cool.
Oh, where'd the minecart go?
We're not allowed to TP Ray. I don't think we're allowed to do that. TPing Ray is just illegal.
Yeah, that might be.
Oh, they're all end up down here.
I don't think it worked the mobs.
I'm gonna pick them in. Which?
Okay, well, I'm putting a sign that says I made this because I definitely made this.
Not.
I did, though.
Where's the loot?
Get rid of that. Oh, no move.
Time for the death potion.
Walking. Well, moving. Sidewalk.
Hey, it worked. The moving sidewalk.
Press
I
button.
want to see a moving sidewalk. Okay.
Oh, he's coming.
Okay, press the button.
You gotta stand over here, Ray. You gotta stand here.
Press
Press the button.
Press the button.
Oh, I see.
Ray's just too good. It doesn't move for him.
Ray is too much of a professional.
Do 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 do.
That was 140 points well spent.
That's funny how he wants to move. Well, they never actually fixed the bug to do a suffocating. Then they end up making an old bug come back again.
This was an old bug? I didn't know.
Yeah, it's an old bug. It was earlier in this snapshot or early 15 snapshot.
What a good path. This is so cool.
It's a 10 out of 10 bug.
They shouldn't remove this. And we need this.
They really killed the piglin. The
They
Zoglin.
shouldn't get removed in the game. I don't think this should be removed. I think I can make it faster. I think I can make it one tick faster, maybe.
Did he hit you? Wait, did he really met this guy? Okay, there he is.
It doesn't work with items, I don't think. Yeah, it doesn't work.
Oh, I killed him accidentally. That's what I did. My potions.
I think it's only a player thing. I think it's only
Now
a player.
it does. See, there's so many items.
Yeah, they're getting duplicated.
So all we do is put some minecarts in here.
Does it work with a villager? No.
Make sure it's centered. Like take the
Does it
minecart.
work with a minecart?
Player thing.
5, 6.
Kind of crazy.
Oh, I just got rid of that.
Okay.
Path block.
We have plenty of minecarts.
Minecart time.
Can I ride it?
No, it doesn't work with the minecart.
I'll be feeding in there.
It only
Not
works
too
with the player.
bad.
That's so weird. That's such a...
And they're still jumping, which is really annoying.
That's pretty cool though. This is such a...
I tell you guys about jumping. I think I remove that. I shouldn't jump.
I wish it was like a conveyor belt. That would have been cool.
Truth or dare? Truth. Which people in the voice chat do you hate the most? Tell a scary story. If you're the voice chat, I hate you because you came up with that. Truth or dare.
Ravager. It's too big. It's rides, you think?
What do you mean?
They're still jumping.
Go for a ride.
Why are they jumping?
It's moving.
And you can like stand anywhere in the path, and then it goes this way. It probably could go in any direction. I think about it. It can go. It can even turn in the middle of it if you wanted to.
There's some Ravager obstructions in your way.
Stop placing them.
Whole
I got
minecart
strength.
moving thing. Minecarts didn't move.
I have 32k.
Minecarts didn't move, then we could pretty much do
We're on a
anything.
voyage.
Hmm.
We're on a voyage. Hi. Hi.
Yeah, it's probably not worth trying to
You
get
can
all
crouch
this
and everything. It's
based
so
off
cool.
of moving minecarts.
Crouch. You move faster if you crouch too. So I think.
So open up this hole here. Then I would
My ride.
bend this piston.
My ride.
Kill the
I'm spawning so many
XPs.
Ravengers. I'm killing Ravengers.
Not sticky piston, is it?
I don't know where my kill Ravengers is.
What are you doing there, pigman?
Ravengers dead.
Rip Ravagers.
Rip all Ravengers in the game.
Oh,
Get it.
Earth, come over here. Look at this.
Where?
I think I noticed.
Something like that.
You just copied my design over here.
I didn't.
Really?
It wasn't me.
Bro, who did this? Was it you? You copied my design, kid? You think
Yeah, I
you're
don't think
funny?
this is really gonna work out.
You just put a piece of string here, you think you're special?
Well, we're trying though.
Copy my design? Come on.
Doesn't even work.
Yeah, it doesn't even work. Bad craftsmanship.
Oh.
I gotta make it fast.
We'll probably just activate this piston, push all XPs off, raise the farm up by one maybe. And then
This should be in the snapshot stream for the video that he makes of the
This
stream.
has to be in the snapshot.
This has to be in the video. This should be in the video. This pathway.
Moving paths.
Moving
and
walkway.
And escalators.
Oh, well, I don't know what the escalators.
now we can break one bedrock.
You actually go upwards?
We
Is that what
building pigmen, new gold farm, 1.16.
Oh no, I could definitely make one so it moves to upwards. That's definitely possible.
I think.
On a pattern to the pushing blocks. Nice.
You would have to have it like this.
Yeah, you would have to have it go. You would have to have it push you.
We need to make sure we have our minecart in here. With the loot.
Oh yeah, no, it would have to be this. It would have to be two of them, and then it would be another one.
Oh, apparently I didn't put very many minecarts in there.
Yeah, that'd be weird.
If you're standing here. Oh wait, I gotta block on the side of this.
And then we can hook up a clock to this. I wonder if this is going to be too fast of a
So like you would have to push this one up, and then you would get pushed over here, then push this one up. No, I don't think you would. I don't think you can actually make an.
Or to push you to the northeast corner. Can't donate anything, says Nick. Well, that's fine. What you do to support the channel? The best thing you guys can do to support what I do is just share what I do with other Minecrafters, especially ones that are well known, so they can use my farms in their worlds. That is the #1 way you can support me. Yeah, thanks for asking.
That's why it's important. Let me say that.
Looks pretty good. I don't think it's such a big deal that piston pushes so much.
You want to join the prototype?
How did you make it so that you couldn't? How did you make it so you didn't make it?
You can't have block. That's
I don't really seem to affect them from falling in there. They pathfind very well in there. They fall
But
down.
now, see, now you don't move on this one. But if you go on this one, there's no blocks to this side. I think that's a good like. This could be like a good obstacle course. Like have these like this.
Yeah.
You have to make it across. Just like have a starting line and there have just lava at the bottom. Like, oh, you fall in, you die. I don't know who talks like
Okay.
that, but yeah.
You re-aggro them.
Yeah, but did you see what I was trying to do here? Where it bumps this first one.
Wait, that's actually hard to do. Wait, that's actually hard to do. You gotta get there really fast.
Yeah.
If we wanted to, we could do this on like both sides.
It's so weird.
My game crashed.
You go like this.
Oh yeah, that'd be really difficult if it was like that.
Both my game and my launcher just crashed.
L?
Dang.
I think L's way funnier.
I guess the main thing is try to kill these guys as fast as possible. Maybe put it on 2 sides or 4 sides maybe. Make the spawning pad a little bigger, maybe make a couple extra layers so they can drop down.
It's definitely much easier with the soul sand.
Possible.
I can't log.
You have 10 hours, make sure you do what it says in the title.
Oop, I did.
And I don't remember the IP.
If you just run really fast, it's easy. Yeah.
Or
I thought it would have been a fun course. Yeah. Now it's
Kind of crazy how the pigmen can't hop up
not
this one
really.
block.
You can just jump over. You don't even need the side blocks.
What if
You don't even.
What if you make it where you
They file and they're very fast, which is good. We'd have another one like over here maybe.
I think I have a design that can sort out the XP from the items.
Okay. I'm just destroying XP, but I mean, I bet if it's really wanted, you could like put it underneath this platform and then ship it all the way up to where the player is.
I'm gonna summon a bunch of XP.
This? Yeah, I had a system similar to this.
Is your thing over here somewhere?
Here goes the XP.
Well, the
And
XP
there's the
just
items.
falls out. Is this trapdoor supposed to be open?
Was it this thing here?
Mute after I burp. No, that's funny.
Yeah, it's this.
Okay.
Maybe there's a faster way of doing this, making you even walk even. If you shift, you go faster over the blocks when it does the pushing thing. You move faster. So having the crouch across the
Okay, I see.
tightrope would be even harder, I think. I mean, you could just crouch on the edge though, like on the edge of the block.
I don't know if they're gonna drop XPs.
I don't think they'll drop XP, but you can still like the
Yeah,
concept.
the items get through. Yeah, it looks good.
Is this even possible?
It is. It is.
Another way is just to make the items get picked up, and the only thing left behind is XP. I'm trying to think of a way to send the XP back up to the player. I guess I could try to send it through another portal. Does it go through another portals?
Stand on the edge.
I think
of the
so.
block.
You send all the XP into the one other portal, go into overworld, and then send it back into another portal.
You can crouch to the edge of the block and it works. Like you can crouch and then you can still stand on the block. Like I'm on the block right now, see I'm jumping.
Blind block launchers, those are kind of inconsistent. You know, if anybody ever uses those, a nightmare trying to stop them from causing problems.
Oh, I see what this guy's doing. Alternate. I don't think this is gonna make it go any faster. Really, unless you do like alternate, like this one and this one. Because then you're technically going diagonal. Then you could just stand diagonal. How to walk faster while go diagonal? Use both keys. Instead of using 2 keys diagonal.
Just trying to think how many layers, how far out we want to make these, and also where the aggro guy is. I think he does have to be kind of far away, or does it cause problems?
Fastest croucher around.
You know what, we might come back to this. And
No speed potions.
I don't mind switching up stuff. I don't like doing the same thing
You have the
too
speed
much.
effect.
Keep it interesting. Everything on our list was, what was it?
Ooh, I wonder if you could
Heat bridging.
Raid farm, fungus tree farm. Did we ever?
Does the speed affect?
We never did. Oh yeah, we didn't quite get that to work, did we?
Speed does not affect boat speed. That's
No,
a
the
sad face.
the speed will speed affect when you're on this.
Oh good lord, I can't control myself. Lord. I have to not move.
Give myself speed 2. Am I going any faster on this thing?
Earth, look at this. Watch me over here. I just
Where are you?
zoom across. Okay.
Oh, there you go. Damn it, that's actually hard to do. You can literally just jump, and then you make it because you have the
do
speed
nothing.
like.
I have speed 99.
Speed 250? Anybody?
I think I have
Slash defect. Give me.
Let's go look at the fungus tree farm.
255.
Tells the turtles can hatch.
Speed.
Don't break. Not gonna hatch if the daytime never changes.
What if I gave all piglins?
Don't give piglins anything. Ray's testing stuff with piglins, I'm pretty sure.
I think it's pretty cool. Someone made all the new changes from each version.
You lag
in
you
here.
warp back when you have speed 255. You
Pretty
lag
cool.
backwards.
What's
It's
the
like a warping
command for speed
effect.
255?
These save these as structure blocks? You should
Same
probably.
speed. It just affects give and then 99999 and then you would do 255 instead of whatever you usually put.
Look at a museum. Oh, there's museum.
Oh
Just
no.
Bouncing around in circles.
Oh good lord.
You can't just don't run in a straight line because you're gonna crash the server.
I actually will. I don't know where I am.
Is everybody created the museum? X. Sir. Whoopee.
Jumping to
The
the
same thing.
max.
Yeah.
Strafe jumping.
Yeah.
Strafe
Go
jumping.
down.
Okay. My jumping speed is over 9,000. What if I give myself like jump boost 255 with speed 255?
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
I'm definitely gonna try that.
Jump boost. Wait, you can't even do it. You have it. You can't. It doesn't even affect you.
It's too much jump boost. I think.
I'm cool.
No, that's not a thing. You can't.
Now be spawn using soil.
Not able to apply effects.
Here goes. How far do they get? Wow. All the way down to 13. Riders were added. Don't know what these do if you free for the finish.
Apply myself.
Why does the jump boost not work?
The puzzle-
Why doesn't the jump boost work?
Puzzle blocks allows you
I'm
to
unable to apply this effect.
make structures after each other.
Oh good lord, speed 255.
A lot of
is so
layers.
insanely fast. Oh, I found this project that I actually kind of wanted to work on. I had no idea this was even over here. Oh, somebody was working on it.
Spore. Crimson spore. Oh, particles.
They're all my effects.
Huh.
Well,
Yeah, I really
moving
like the
sidewalks
particles that
would
they
never
added into
work.
Nether.
It's an auto bedrock breaker.
What
Our
is?
tree farm is not far from here.
Flying machine idea. Auto, not my idea. An auto bedrock breaker.
This it?
Because it places down the pistons and primes them the way they should. And bud powers them, so when the TNT blows up, it auto breaks holes in the bedrock. It's actually a really cool idea. It's not
What
my
is
idea.
this? This is
You
a
have 10
big
hours, make sure you
plank.
do what it says in the title.
Yeah, I think it's the one that you're looking at.
No, I'm looking at like a glass sphere right now.
Oh.
I think it's over here.
don't even know.
I think we found it.
Probably get my
Oh yeah, we also made the, where is it? Super easy villager. Well, it's not here, but oh, it's a villager converter. AFK villager converter.
What?
Someone figured out how to make a circle with a command block, I guess.
Yeah, they set an armor stand up.
Oh,
They're
that's
super
weird.
useful for making circles.
I mean,
Wow, who
arcs
could have
are
thought
great.
the thing that's meant for making circles can make circles? Who would have thought?
Yeah, baby
So
brain
sorry.
activated.
Super brain mode, dude. Brainest of the brains.
Yeah, humongo brain.
How long has this farm been on?
What farm been on?
Raise, whatchamacallit?
Yeah, I don't know why it didn't work after we came back here.
My two farms.
I don't think anybody changed anything. It works exactly the same.
Yeah.
Didn't you change the timing?
Well, I had this repeater here. There was no repeater here. Yeah, that's still not working.
Maybe just Minecraft don't work anymore.
When did it start working? Can you
It worked.
give me a
It worked last time. Well, actually, yeah, we were playing around with it. What we wanted to do is.
We wanted to
How's
push
it
them
sound?
instead
Sounds a
of...
little bit loud.
We wanted to push instead of pull because some reason it's better.
No, it was a different part during the when it was supposed to be updated. It wasn't being updated at the right time.
I think this is cool over here. Someone separated the wood from the wood blocks.
Yeah.
I don't know how they did it with like the
We
wood
got it
blocks.
almost to work, except the dispenser wasn't working.
They're different problems for when you have. I saved structure blocks of both sides.
It would be 6 o'clock, but me tired.
I was big brain mode and saved structure blocks of my entire farm. Just in case.
Everything else should be working. Supposed to place in a mushroom. Go mill it, make a tree, push it out, up, and reset. Pretty simple. It's hard to get the timings correct. What does 1.16 have? Check the title. There's an info command that goes, has a video about it. What I'm trying to do, I just want this, I want to just update these pistons at a very particular time, and we couldn't get it to work.
While they're retracting.
Yeah, it's super weird.
I want to update them while this is powered.
Yeah, also that. You want this while this is powered and while these are retracting. You want them to be updated.
We don't want it to make this constant loop either.
Yes.
Update them and then they retract themselves.
Did we figure out how far wandering traders go from the...
Yeah, we did. Wasn't very far.
Is it useful? Do we need to make
I don't know. I might need to take this as single player or something to get this timed right. I'll just save it. Kind of a very touchy thing. What I can work on is the raid farm. Let me find the other world. We'll switch worlds, maybe.
Me?
Fred.
No,
not
Kevin.
Fred. Kevin. We're gonna work on Kevin.
I thought we already finished Kevin.
Kevin.
I'm pretty sure we already finished Kevin.
Yeah, we can make a bigger one.
Yeah, well, let's make a Kevin the size of the world real quick.
Yeah.
I love me some earth-eating Kevins. We need more earth-eating Kevins. We don't have enough at the moment.
Okay, I'm gonna stop it and then I'm going to load the other world up. So I'll be back up in.
Oh wait, we're doing the raid farm now?
Yeah, we're working for the raid farm.
Working on that one chunk.
So instead of shrimp 9, we're gonna
There's
do.
a Kevin in this world. There's a baby Kevin in this one. Pretty sure. There should be a baby Kevin. Minecraft.
We'll try it.
Best game.
Pretty good.
I wouldn't say Minecraft's the best game.
Okay,
But
save it.
I'd say it's pretty close.
Eh,
What game would you say?
Start
is
it.
better?
I don't know what would be better, but I can't say it's the best game. Other people have other opinions. Like some people say the opinion that the game's really easy and it's really boring because it's really easy. There's no challenge to it.
Yeah, and
Again,
it
it depends how you play it.
only defeat the Ender Dragon. They don't do anything technical.
Yeah.
True, but to be fair, this isn't the only game where you can do this kind of stuff in.
Yeah, that's also true. There's tons
Okay,
of
it's
other
world
games.
loading. Maybe it's
Games are
accidentally
any
loading
modded
a
scene
new
too.
world.
It says old.
Yeah, might be
I
loading a new
designed
world.
a picture for the server.
Might have wrote
like
it in
the
wrong.
Minecraft server, the testing server, like icon. I want to make that.
Change the name,
The
we'll create a
icon
new.
for the testing server.
Okay, let's give it a try.
Oh, you want
Is it a new world?
That's so small. That's not the right.
Wow, this is the best speedrun world ever. We can make another part right here very quickly.
We're playing survival. Let's play some survival. Yeah.
Guys, I'm going to Nether. I'm gonna teach you guys.
I kind of want
survival.
Like this portal. Why
I
don't
have
work?
a server we can do.
Can we do a snapshot survival stream?
Wait.
That would be fun.
Oh, it's like who did
We are in survival.
Jesus, I know I was so powerful. Punched in one punched.
Sadly, I only have a 1.15.2 survival, but I would just straight up post that.
I'm making a crafting table. We're getting diamonds.
You know what? Why not? You know, where are you? Hold on, I'm gonna be in.
We getting diamonds.
Let me try. Let's try. Okay, wait, stop it.
Massive Kevin.
Try
Alright. Oh.
Old world name.
I made a pickaxe. I made a wooden pickaxe.
You made a wooden pickaxe. You got farther than it. Oh, I got into the Nether.
I mean, true, but
Okay,
you
now
craft.
save it.
No.
The
Never
icon for
loaded
the
up.
server is just like not even correct. For the little icon.
We'll try with
It's in the
spaces in it. I
corner.
didn't know spaces would work.
For me, top corner. Like it's like a. It's not taking up the full thing. It's just in the corner of it.
Minecraft.
Looks like that might work.
Minecraft do be epic. Now it's just white.
Just white.
Painting. That means it's up.
Well, no, it's not up yet.
Okay, it's almost up.
Oh, Kevin!
Kevin!
Hey, this looks right. I remember this.
Okay.
Remember Kevin?
Yeah.
I remember Kevin the slime.
Okay, 1 second.
Oh my gosh, I love
We're not
Kevin.
making a
He's
bigger
beautiful.
one. There's no reason to make a bigger Kevin.
Can I kill these guys? Dude, spawn killing's the best.
Hey, hold on, right. Auto clicker.
No one making any more
clicker
Kevins.
this.
No more Kevins. We don't need more Kevins. We have a good Kevin here. This is the real Kevin.
I think just set their game mode into spectator.
How come we don't have the thing on here? We don't have the.
This is all stuff you can get from the farm. So, okay, so we kind of... Shooter Code kind of understands how to make this work.
Why are we making a big Kevin? I don't know why we're making a big Kevin.
Raid farms, the same raid farm. Not sure what somebody did about this. Oh, so we added turning on and off. This is the most bizarre way I've ever seen to turn something off. Okay. Turn off clouds.
What are you making? It's not even a cube. This isn't even at all.
Oh, hey, cheer codes. Maybe a bit said.
But no, this isn't gonna work. This guy's trying to make a Kevin, but this isn't even at all.
Awesome. Yeah, I could have worked on this anytime.
It's not a square.
I just figured you weren't here, so I worked on other stuff.
This isn't even square.
So I can maybe occasionally answer questions. Oh, okay. So we'll just try everything you told us so far. So we want to start with this guy's occupation down, this guy's occupation up.
Because we already have a Kevin.
Amazing.
We already have an amazing, beautiful Kevin.
But we need amazing, bigger, more amazing.
I'm pretty sure this guy can see it.
What's wrong with the Kevin we already have?
I'm living in.
Let's get my alt account here.
Let's just fill his head with slimes.
This guy over there. Our settings down.
Oh.
Turn on mini window.
Don't do anything dumb.
Hey, it worked.
I'm just gonna spawn some slimes.
I should be able to see that.
Respawn more slime. There's slimes already in here.
I should just kill all the slimes.
I
His head's
should
full of water.
Spawn raiders.
No.
No, that would actually mess up what he's doing. Let's not do that.
That's why I said no.
White stained glass would go better. Ooh.
Don't mess with Kevin. Oh, he messing with Kevin.
Okay, so
You're messing with Kevin. No mess with Kevin.
active.
I will make a structure block that makes it so you can't destroy him.
Give bad omen, and then we put this guy's thing down. Put this one
Can
up.
we disable command blocks on here, or
Now where does the raid go?
I think we should disable command blocks.
Hmm.
Maybe. Just saying.
The raid's still here.
I don't think command blocks are
Didn't really
good.
move too much.
No command blocks. No pomegranates.
The server leg.
Press this button. Press the button there.
No buttons.
Can you make a command block or something? I think command block should be off.
That's what I just said.
Server froze. Let me look it up.
Is there a floating button?
Who made a command block? Bruh.
Hmm.
Come
I
on,
literally just said no
people.
command blocks, and then someone just
Someone
said,
makes a command block.
I'm leaving. I'm going to bed. I'm so tired.
Have fun going to bed. You're making me tired.
Crashed the server already.
Yeah.
I just got on the server.
Speedrunning world record. Let's go,
Literally
guys.
crashed it instantly.
Speedrunners were like, give me all of this stuff.
We now officially own the record for fastest server crash.
Oh yeah.
By command blocks with random players on.
I think command blocks are off.
No, we have no
they were off on the other world. There were
We have
command
no
blocks
plugins on this server.
Yeah, that doesn't necessarily change command blocks being on or off though.
These worlds are being loaded by the same server, so it applies the same
Thingamabobbers.
yeah, the same rules.
6 o'clock already? I didn't do anything on GTA.
You have on that.
Already? What have you been streaming for? Not 6 hours, right?
I just fell off the cliff. Ooh, you respawn quickly.
Server. With a command block. I just got rid of all my Kevin making servers. No, sad.
I think they're off.
And speedrunning death.
Game World 2.
Hey Ray, do you want somebody just to get in the farming go AFK?
Faults.
No torches. We don't put torches in Kevin. We need to give Kevin a brain. Now Kevin has a brain.
I am having loads of fun dropping off of here. I mean, you should be able to game mode if you can. If you can't game mode, and you probably don't have like the watch
So I go
time.
if I run the farm, if I am up for it. Oh, we're not at the point where we can really run this farm yet. Not yet, I don't think. Cheaters on server, yeah, cheaters on server. Okay, if I miss something, say cheater, just ping me.
Look how big these chest stacks are.
The one villager. Oh, let me change my setting.
No, they're not. They're not almost full, are they? And there's even an auto dropper.
So this one villager is up the top, one's at the bottom. Okay, right. And we give.
Well, then cheater codes like
Developed.
earlier today.
Add omen. He starts right at the top. We then give workstation to the guy at the bottom. And we removed one at the top.
Yeah.
And this should move it down, right?
Yeah, the rate should be further down than it is.
Kevin has a crown.
Why is Kevin don't need crown.
Kevin needs a crown.
Kevin needs a
Okay, we need to
Kevin, oh, I thought you were gonna
I
start
made
saying
Kevin.
do this again. So now, oh, there's already victory?
No.
Kevin needs no crown.
There's a victory, but the bar is still going up and down very fast.
Kevin has no
Intriguing.
man the Delaware, so
Okay, let's reset this again. Give him bad omen. This time I won't switch it until I kill these guys.
this guy's like a reverse slide.
Raid is loading.
Reverse
Just
slide.
hitting people with sticks. I killed the person who gave me
It's a knockback stick.
No, it's a nothing stick. Oh, we should
Need to hit one guy, right?
Make a big square, and we're gonna play like a knock.
I kill these guys, and then we switch these two workstations around, and hopefully the raid can finish. Or victory. So first I want to do, I get victory. Shoot. Okay, so this is a problem, cheater. It doesn't actually go down. Maybe I have to lower it more.
Which way is north? And which way is east? North.
Our old guy used to be way down here.
Oh, make sure that's a non-spawnable platform. So the raid doesn't spawn on it.
Oh. You should probably go
So
farther.
this guy's here, and then we make this workstation, which moves it down. Let's move it down farther.
You should be far enough away now. That's good.
Put it back down here again. That is one chunk section from this guy. So he gets his workstation. It does not get his workstation. He did. Oh, we're the villager, so it's considered defeat. Okay. So now, yeah, supposed to give it to this guy, and then move it down so it's beyond the at which you can see.
you have to do a command.
I know, I did.
The
I
bad
used
omen
this
is
one.
given to the other guy.
Post some signs and just TP people over here.
Raid starts. Kill these guys. Okay. Kill these guys. Time to lower the raid.
Do you need some help?
Yeah.
Oh wait.
Need some major help.
Major help.
Just doesn't seem like it's working the same way you think it should work.
I'm always in need of help, so I don't think that answer was meant for me, but...
Now the raid don't
You're
want to
in
finish.
pre-5 now?
What's that?
Yeah.
Are we in pre-5?
Yes.
Yep.
Good.
It might be
I
because...
updated.
Did you say some stuff is based off where the player is located? Like it starts a raid so many blocks around the player?
The start, yes, but after that, no. So
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, the raid don't want to
Let's
finish now.
see here. Oop. Hey.
Need op?
I don't know. Nope. Got it. Let's see if I can also. Yep. Okay. I have rights. That's great. I can even blacklist people. Whitelist people.
I got you. Here's a stick.
Are we whitelisting people normally, or is something wrong right now?
We're not whitelisting
like,
people, but I mean
whitelisting,
opping.
I want to
opping,
fight
yeah.
you, Tim.
Yeah, as far as I
Are we
know,
doing
we're-
that normally or not?
Ow!
I think we are.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think the team thing is in this world though.
Oh, the teams are missing. Okay.
I need
I
to
see.
thank you.
It's a Ponky stick. Very intriguing name, Ponky stick. Want to collect unique
Okay,
mobs
so-
each version, update gradually, not instantly to 1 to 16, yeah. There's exclamation mark update, which Wildy has posted, goes into it. But for mobs, there really isn't unique mobs in between the versions, at least not full
ready?
releases. The raid won't end now!
So
Raid won't end.
Oh.
You an Elytra, mister.
I count as a radar.
What?
I think these guys will end it, I guess.
How about we do?
Bigger stick.
Did you actually name a stick Bigger Stick?
Bigger stick.
Gives it reach. Ow! It's a very big stick.
You're not even in survival.
Oh, okay, now I got victory because I actually killed them. Okay.
Wait, I need an elytra.
Let me check here.
I don't have fireworks like you guys. /give /give.
Right now, I think it's set up.
Command blocks are not enabled on this server.
No, they're not enabled. I think it's set up the way yours is down there.
You're drowning.
Except about them switching their raid location.
Okay. Just tap this out real quick.
Okay, wait.
Okay. 1 second.
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
So,
Let's go.
what's the plan here? You have a player
Hey, game mode
up.
survival, Tim.
Creative, mate.
So the plan is to start with a villager near close enough so you can detect guys that are inside of the healing chamber. Which I think this guy can.
Let's start up top. Let's start from beginning.
Well, this is the closest
Um,
villagers right here where I'm standing.
I'm on the very top. What this villager is for the gifts, right?
Yeah.
Does he have a workstation?
No.
Hey, I'm this one guy, alright? That's why I went into survival. You guys have way
Okay, it
too
doesn't
OP
work.
weapons.
Workstation, that's good. So the player drops down here.
I'll give me myself.
And you want the player to start the raids
Yeah.
at the top guy,
Yes.
and the top guy would then be in range of the killing chamber, I guess.
Hopefully, that's what we're hoping for.
But it would not be in range of the spawning platform.
Alright, I set our spawns, so when we
So
yeah,
like
I
the,
guess. Yeah.
so like they would, you still wouldn't get the hero of the village probably.
I'm in survival.
Regular
I should get Hero of the Village, right?
It's very
Well, only
normal
if you kill
to
them within 20 seconds of them spawning, or if they're within 20 seconds of them spawning. Well, I guess they get back to the raid, yeah. Well,
I'm hoping like.
if they get back to the raid, they need to be closer than the 112 blocks.
Oh, they do.
Okay, I'll get
Is that the 96 blocks?
You guys want to do a fist fight? Just note, then can I have a KV stick and not this thing?
Yeah, here, have a, bruh, have a,
Yeah, so they need to be within 96 blocks to get re-added. So if that's what you want to do, you need to get the spawning, the drop shoot within
Be
96,
96
blocks
blocks to be a raider.
to be added again. Yeah.
To be. Is
So
that
if
what
the
you mean by
outside
added?
112 is
Batman's up
elusive,
2000
if they're
blocks.
within 96, they get added again. So yeah.
Okay, so I guess maybe you have to be closer.
Alright, you can come back, Tim. I'm not gonna teleport you. I like
So
That's the one thing.
let's go TP ourselves up.
The other thing is that
96 blocks.
moving the raid will move the.
Oh no, they're within 96 blocks.
what if I give it negative?
Then the other thing is
Mm-hmm.
to move it. If you like break the top composter or like move it away, the raid only moves if there's no more
What does the
workstations within one chunk section of the original position.
reverse stick?
So
so
they're
have
all
to-
within
have
one
to lower-
chunk
have to-
section. So this will never move.
So, all the way down to this one.
Yeah, that's like it's like this is one chunk section. This is the adjacent one. So it's
Okay,
still
it has to be
won't move.
farther than this. You're saying.
It would have to be even further down. Yeah.
Okay. Well, we could do that. Let's do that.
That's one thing. The other thing is that the spawn location, like the raid center, would then be moved to the first adjacent chunk it checks, which will actually be chunk section, which will actually be over here. The new spawn location will be above this place.
Oh, over there. Let me set block
Yeah.
here.
Like that center. Like
Oh, can you just set a block there? Flash block.
8, yeah.
Fire stick. Where are you people? Fire stick. Stop killing people. Stop doing that.
Yeah, please stop killing us, Tim.
Here.
Fire
Oh
stick.
no, fire stick.
Fire
I don't
stick.
like fire stick.
Fire stick.
It's like the Netflix thing.
You're gonna be on fire for a while.
Yeah, it would be moved over here.
Okay.
The new raid center.
Make it glass so they don't spawn on it.
That's
I
this,
just
yeah, it's
put
up
some
on
fire.
slabs so they don't spawn as well.
Fire. You're on
I think they
fire
spawn
now.
in slabs.
No, I don't think they do.
The fire never stops, by the way.
Okay.
I'm not 100% sure. I'm pretty sure.
No, you're missing my potions, Earth.
I'm creative.
You are?
All right. So let's see if we notice anything different. Well, this guy, no workstation. This guy gets his workstation.
Yeah.
I go back up
Yeah.
here. Get Bad Omen, the other guy. And then... Oh, there's some guys that are already here within range. I just kill them. Anyways, I killed some guys. So give the bottom guy his workstation.
But
Yep.
Remove the top guy's workstation.
Yep. And then the next wave will probably result in
Fail.
defeat. Yeah.
Wouldn't it just be a fail and wouldn't be a defeat?
It would be defeat.
Are you sure?
Yeah. After the first wave has spawned, it will be defeat.
Alright.
Okay, let me actually go in survival.
Alright, give me
Let me just give it mending so it actually looks enchanted.
Alright. I'm gonna do the same with my stick. And I'm gonna do something real quickly.
I don't see anything happening here.
Yeah, I don't see anything happen either.
The raid is just stuck. I guess there's still someone up there.
Yeah, they're up here, but they shouldn't be within range to being noticed.
They are probably still within one. Are they within 112 black of the bottom villager?
Bottom villager? No.
Yeah, because well, the center. Well, actually, the center is now at that slab over there, right? So if they're still within 112 blocks from this slab, they still prevent the next wave. So.
I mean, like a direct line or a cylinder?
Sphere.
Or just vertically?
That might just barely be inside. I don't know. It's hard to tell.
So the new raid location is between the two of them or something?
The raid should at this slab.
It's at the slab, but what's the Y level?
Exactly here.
But why
That's
is
the
it here?
center.
Is that the center of the two?
It's the center of this sub chunk.
Oh, the center of the sub chunk.
Yes. So this is the first sub chunk that it checks that is within one sub chunk of the valid workstation. Right? Because it basically starts checking over here in this chunk that's not valid, and then it goes all the way down there.
Yes.
Doesn't find the valid one, and then it starts back over on this side. So this is the first valid chunk it finds, so it just stays here. And it doesn't actually move to the center chunk.
Okay, so I'm gonna go into spectator and then TP myself up 112 blocks.
I think you're pretty much exactly at the height of the
Yeah,
spawning
I'm
platform.
actually
So with
higher.
the sphere,
I'm higher than this
yeah,
guy.
I think it's barely inside, just barely.
Oh, okay.
I guess you could maybe move the bottom villager another sub chunk down. Maybe.
Can you do that?
Where's the first
If stuff's
one?
based on sub chunks, can't we? You're saying it's gonna put it in the center of the sub chunk, Y level wise as well.
Sorry.
Yes.
So we can't do too much about that. Other than
Yeah,
ma-
you can
we
actually move the
these
bottom
guys down.
villager one more down if you want.
Really, they'll find it?
Yeah, I should.
I thought you said it only finds two underneath of it. Two chunks.
Yeah, but the chunk that's valid does only need to be next, like touching the villager sub chunk. It doesn't need to be actually the villager sub chunk. So it'll instead of putting it up here, it'll select this one down there.
So this guy could be anywhere, any Y level within the sub chunk. You're saying?
Yes, and it doesn't
It's
matter.
so strange.
Yeah, it's not common that something's based on sub chunks. But yeah, this would then be the new location over here.
Aha.
Okay.
I killed you with stick.
So
yeah, now it's rate defeat, by the way, because you removed it, right? You can
Yeah,
see
I
that.
destroyed the point of interest.
Yeah, so it's defeat and not just.
Hey,
gone.
Kev. So now let's try it over again. This one goes down. Okay.
You need to wait for the
Still
rate to
says
go away, I
defeat.
guess.
Okay, there.
Yep.
Now give him player bad omen. It starts.
Make sure you're not within 64 blocks of the bottom one.
The bottom guy's turned off though.
Oh yeah, true.
Now I'm gonna
Okay,
go
so
up
it
and
starts.
I'm gonna go kill one of these guys.
It is so hard to get you
Okay,
over
so
the
I
full
killed
gap.
some. Now we will give the bottom guy his workstation.
Yep.
Do you have like minus knockback moves?
And then remove the top guy's
Got it.
workstation.
Remove the
Take off your
top one.
boots. Take off your boots.
Now what does the raid gonna say? Victory! Hey, it worked, but I didn't get the hero of the village.
I tried to get minus.
Oh, you won
knockback,
actually. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
because you moved out of range, I guess.
What do you mean we got range?
Well, it's victory because there's no more raiders.
I didn't get hero of the
But-
village. That's what I wanted.
Yeah. You within 96 blocks between the village and the guild chamber? It's 118, 200, 214.
I just spectated the villager and then teleport up. EP.
Oh yeah, it should be within range.
What do you say, 96?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm actually slightly higher.
I think 96 is right. Yeah, 96 is right. Oh. Let's see. Let me check really quick.
I'll probably try to start the raid again. So I'll see if it
Yeah,
notices anything.
Just see if you can get the. I mean, moving the raid has nothing to do really with like getting the bad omen.
Wait, do I get victory because I can't
like
find a
hero of
spot
the
to
village.
spawn, you mean?
Oh, that's a good point.
Are you going to make a tutorial on this farm? Yeah. I'm making this for impulse, but then once we get working, we'll
Need to
maybe
make a
better.
better one.
Update the beacon farm. Probably next week. Upgrading the farm, yes. We're just upgrading, we're not updating it. So, I don't know. I mean, technically there's guys right here. If I just kill these guys. Okay, now I got it. Yeah, that was the actual victory right there. Just me killing those guys.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. It should just like if it can't spawn the new wave, it should just remove the raid.
Would that be a victory, I
I
guess?
guess. No, that would be nothing then. Yeah. Then you of course would also not get the effect.
Hmm.
But if you got the victory, let's see. Yeah, if you see the victory, it should also mean that you get the effect if you killed one of them. But it also means that they need to be part of the raid still. I
Mhm.
wonder if they sync the MPT tag if they write it so you can actually see it.
So they should come down. I punch a couple of these guys. Like, I'm definitely within range. Pretty much if you see the raid bar, you should be within range, I guess. Hopefully. I killed some guys. Now let's lower this.
Oh yeah, they have a raid ID. Huh.
Victory. Oh, I got it! Actually got this time.
Nice.
I got victory plus I got it. Wow, guys, we got both things at once. First time it ever happened. Last 2 streams. Amazing. Got victory. You can see it on one of my screens. You can see I also got the hero of the village. You guys, stop. You guys are making the evoker shoot off Vex. That's cool. Let's see if we can do it twice in a row. Those are my player noises.
How much sharpness do I have to have on this thing?
Okay, so let's try it again. Now I'll give, well, I'll just give account at Omen. Okay, and then kill these guys because they're part of the raid. And then this guy gets his occupation. Yeah, gets his removed. And I guess it's technically trying to load the next wave. Did a little bit different this time. Hopefully it works. What the heck is happening in the background? I don't know. Are people killing each other? I think the raid is frozen this now. Maybe you have to do it during a special time. Oh, people! Oh, you guys are dropping down. You guys are dropping down stuff. Who's dropping down, guys? Yeah, guys, don't drop down. Did you guys poke a hole in there or something? How are these guys getting out? Maybe I need to put blocks on this. Are they landing on this thing here? Do you even know where these guys are coming from? Yeah, how about we just put the world spawn point over here? That world spawn point here.
Earth MC.
Yeah.
Want to do stick fight again?
Not really. I'm doing something. Trying to
Yeah,
get
you
rid of
guys can all fight it out there. Oh, you guys are affecting our farm.
Know what we're
going?
doing.
Eh.
What farm are you doing right now,
We
Ray?
are officially
Raid
in
farm.
war.
Make actually a hero of the village.
That's a funny looking place here.
It's laggy. And you also get moved around every time you walk on something. Because they're all been at a path block.
Ah. Getting there.
You guys teleport to me.
Aha.
It's kind of like an infinite freaking.
Okay, there is.
Does he have like stacked no totems of undying?
Yeah.
Somebody dropping wandering guys down here.
Miss my command
Alright.
blocks.
So the raid bar is going up again. What happened now? Oh wait, how are they spawning here? Oh, because it moved over or something? I can find this now? Oh, this
Yeah,
is
did you
just
move it already?
barely in range. Oh, I see.
Hmm?
No, they found this one little block to spawn on. Yeah, because the raid moved, I found a different area to put it in.
Attack damage 16,000.
Oh, they spawn within 16 blocks of this ring here as well, right now.
Can I make this go any
Yeah, when the raid moves, they can still spawn over here, I guess.
Are you somewhere else?
Spectator.
Oh.
Yeah, they can still
They
spawn
spawn
over
on
here,
this
I guess, yeah.
dropper, that's where they spawned on. The
Yeah.
sky access. Both of these have sky access.
Wait, how much
Yeah, but
damage?
it's after it moved already, right?
I guess. Can't hard tell what all happened. We'll just do it again.
Okay, I have a command now that like can highlight those that count as a radar.
Oh, okay, awesome. So bad omen.
think-
Oh, okay, we need to switch these guys around again.
Or it
I
does
think that
16
works.
million damage. This has to kill this guy. Where is he? Where's the guy who has like the infinite totems of undying? You can definitely.
Give my account bad omen. Now I sit here and I kill whatever comes in.
Where's the guy that has like the infinite totems of undying? Where's that guy?
There's still a raid somewhere.
Alright, guys.
Okay,
I
so
put
the
a-
raid came
Yeah,
in.
so they all count, but as soon as they drop down, they get removed.
Oh, okay. But then they count again. Okay, so that's either high
Then they
level.
count again, yeah.
Let me break some of these guys, kill them. And then let's switch these guys around.
Huh. Sometimes the one up top are added occasionally.
Is it because of that 1 second timing thing? Okay, so now oh yeah, oh wow, that was fast. I got victory and I got the hero of the village. That was crazy. That was really fast. Just by switching those two.
I made a little arena.
Do you have time, cheater, to maybe hook the wiring up, make some redstone?
That's a long vertical line. Oh wait, from down here.
Well, I mean, we can also have a timer, so like the player comes down here, like activates
Yeah.
this, and then how much time after that we know it's gonna start, kind of thing.
Yeah, it should. Oh, yeah, you want to move it after it started, right? After first wave.
Yeah, after you actually kill something, so you could like say, well, it takes like 20 seconds to get up or whatever. It takes 10 seconds to get up, and then take them maybe another 10 seconds for you actually to kill something there, and then switch it.
I guess if we move the bottom villager.
John, can you hear me?
Yep.
Oh wait.
Yes, we can hear you.
I don't know.
You want to help Zoom? I mean, I guess the first thing to do is hook these two villagers together, and then try to hook that up to something. Does that make sense?
Sure.
Like first hook the two villagers up so they work synchronize whatever time they need to find their workstation. I'm gonna grab a snack and I'll be right back.
It really don't take long.
So I'm spectating you, cheater codes.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll be right back. You guys should be able to hear them in the voice calls too.
I mean,
what is going on here?
Everything.
What we actually should do probably stop the play a bit higher up,
can you
like
stop
stop it
telling me
over
for a
here in
second?
this chunk. And make sure they're like more than 64 blocks away from the bottom villager. But I guess we're not doing that yet.
Okay, I want to start helping whatever you people are doing if I can.
So...
Why do I fall off of the path blocks?
Because it's a glitch. It's been reported multiple times already. We're just waiting. It's probably going to be fixed next pre-release. Most likely.
Noise. I could probably explain what's happening with the glitch, but guessing Ray already figured that out.
Well, no one knows really why. It just does it. I'm guessing it doesn't really count. It sees it as a block and not. It made it look like a block instead of a. You know what I mean? Like it makes it look like a real block, so it sees you actually in the block. Instead of pushing you upwards, it just pushes you to the side off of it. It's like when you're inside an actual block. It just pushes you off to the side.
Yeah, that's what I was guessing too.
It's pretty much the exact same as when you're suffocating in a block, so they just gotta fix it. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I think Kevin should be part of. Really? Have hair. Me gonna go. Me tired. This. Fun though. Yerk.
So I usually have what I usually have. I have 8, 16, 32 game ticks. So 10 pistons. Pistons downwards is so annoying though. I don't like passing signals downwards. Oh wait. Can't you do a thing with like copper walls? That works, right? So do like something like this.
What is going on?
I don't know how it works. I never used that before, but this seems like. Or can it only go? Oh, it only works upwards. No. Anyone know how this works? I forgot.
Do you guys just want me to make an arena for you guys? You guys could duke it out there.
Trapdoors? Trapdoors work? Or something like that, right? Or it was just... Oh yeah. So we can do this. Perfect.
I was gonna say, what are you trying to do here?
It's not as beautiful as the walls. The walls are great.
There you go. I fixed all those stupid pass blocks so we can actually duke it out.
It's insta-wire, vertical insta-wire. Kind of. And also way cheaper.
I just noticed the world reset and everyone is missing their tags.
Yeah, the teams are missing. In general.
Well, I'm still up, so I don't mind. At least that stuck through. I don't know what it is about that sound, but it reminds me of like a lantern. It's not a netherite, it sounds like a lantern.
Like this, and then I just first power this one.
It got pulled up. That made the villager lose his job? What? I didn't know.
That's not enough. That works.
Mr. Bob, I'm coming for you.
Or it should. Whoop, was that lag?
He's a farmer again. And now he's not.
So let's see. I just needs the bottom one needs to be a farmer before the top one loses it. I think the belly works out. Maybe I'll just add another delay. Just in case. Yeah, that works well enough. Sure.
Are you swapping the position of the farmer for like a farm?
Yeah. Basically.
Okay. I actually just noticed this big contraption up here too.
Extel video. I'm not Ray, but I'm just gonna answer the question. I actually just learned that you can do that. Like, just learned today that it's possible that you can actually stack raids.
Drone.
It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I kind of want to do that. I'm not sure how complicated that one is. I might have to look that up. But yeah, I hope we can design one of those as well. Because this, like, Ray just wanted to try out, like, improving this farm a bit. Oh, did I lose Ray now? No. Okay. Ray wanted to try out doing a farm like this. Or his old farm, which is designed to be simple. Not necessarily super fast, but it's fast enough for most people. And now he has like the player going up and down, and we also move the raid up and down. And I'm thinking, like, if we're already moving the raid up and down, we probably don't need to move the player. Like just moving the raid is enough. So you get like, I think 4 villagers in here, you can just start the raid at top and then just move it down. But I guess he also wants Hero of the Village, which is the point now. Ray is just taking a break for a second. Maybe grabbing something to eat real quick or some whatever.
Getting.
So you're stuck with me. Oh, what happened to the lava up here?
Texture code is amazing though.
Water.
What happened to the lava here? Well, thanks, I appreciate you saying that. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, let's fix that, I guess. Luckily, it's an easy farm, so it's. Oh god. I say that as I break it again. It's fine. Cool. Yep. You got it, Ranger. The highly complicated mechanics of this farm.
Yeah, I love having this farm in my survival world.
Yeah, it's cool having simple farms. I hope it can be improved a bit.
Yeah, having all those extra items would be super nice, especially if you can make it like an AFK food farm at the same time, since Ravagers don't drop food.
I don't know, I think the killing mechanic is still a bit wonky. I'm not sure if we can do that much better. Because you do need player kills for this.
We need that button so that they don't spawn there.
Hello.
Baker.
Hello.
Hello.
I think me and some other people's having some fun with this beacon.
Just don't have too much fun next to the raid farm because that water is very close to the villager down there.
And Ray will probably get mad at you.
I'm actually pretty sure none of these are solid blocks. Minus the bedrock. That's a
Bedrock.
solid block, but things can't spawn on it, so it should be fine.
Bedrock is very solid, yeah.
This should be fine. Nothing should spawn on these. Everything beacons can go through. I don't think things can spawn on.
I'm not worried about the spawning.
That's a very interesting way of transmitting signal.
I'm just worrying about generally being too close to mess around with stuff. Because people always say they are careful, and it's nice if you're careful, but stuff can still go wrong.
Yeah.
Like, you can't be on a highway driving really fast 2 centimeters behind another guy. It's technically fine as long as nothing goes wrong.
Yeah, you have to make sure you don't mess anything up.
But if something goes wrong, then you're in trouble. Big trouble. So just keep your distance if you want to mess around with stuff. Even if you think it's probably fine and you're probably careful.
How'd it go?
Well, I used fancy new Minecraft mechanics to hook it up.
Fancy new Minecraft mechanics. Pistons? Oh, okay.
Column walls. I mean, it's stateful, which I don't like, but it's fine.
Oh, great.
So yeah, just a few repeaters delay is fine. The bottom
Ah.
one finds the profession before the top one loses it. And
Okay,
we don't
two
really
flip.
care about the other direction. Yeah, it's a T flip flop at the bottom, which I don't
Oh,
like.
my
but
bad, sorry.
It's fine.
That's fine. Did you try it out yet?
Nope. Nope. I was just
Hey,
fixing also
Curb.
lava
See you
because
in the
that
chat.
got updated somehow.
Hello.
Yeah, I really want to try out the raid stacking as well. Apparently people did that. I've never seen it, but that doesn't say a lot because I'm not actively browsing YouTube for new farm design or whatever. 'Cause it's fan developed by myself.
Would you message me about Curb? Or
I did get Hero of the Village, by the way.
You move in USS to one location that is chunk aligned and also coordinate aligned. So it's
Oh.
easier to build.
was it not right in the right spot on the creative world?
Sorry, what? I couldn't hear you.
Was it not in the right spot on the creative world?
No, it was not. It was not aligned with the chunks, so it was difficult to build because you can have
Just need
reference.
to make sure you have the same alignment as you have in.
Well, the chunks are different in CMP obviously because it's a different world. As long as it's located in the same spot. So you wanted to move it over so it's just like the SOP?
I move it to a location that it's chunk aligned. The one block in the CMP corresponds to the same chunk in.
Okay. Yeah, I mean you can do that if you
the
want
block.
to. I think the biggest thing is
Yeah, and-
just we build one slice, just make sure it's in the right location, the very first slice, and then everything else, you know, like when the first block is placed in the right spot, everything else should go up pretty easily.
Oh, I copy the entire perimeter, but okay.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that. When it goes
And
actually
also-
build on S&P, just make sure triple check everything.
Yeah, and also the coordinates are relative, so it has 2 zeros on the back, but the first number, the less significant numbers are the same. So you can actually see at the coordinate, and you will map to the same coordinates in CMP and SMP.
I understand what you're saying. Yeah, that's a good idea. Do you want to check this out or try this out, cheater?
Sure.
So give bad omen to my other guy. Come in here.
Just looked at the stacked raid farm. It looks pretty cool.
The stream like 1 or 2 weeks ago. Hey, break. Okay, hit one of these guys. I don't got their glowing anymore. Did you turn the glowing off?
I can't turn it on because like I need to do it myself because we don't have command blocks. Yeah.
Okay. And then we just put this lever here. Defeat? Why? Why do we get defeat?
Probably because I didn't find the villager below.
Any more time?
I think this one should work. Let's see again. Yeah, there's lots of delay here. Should be fine.
Defeat.
Too far away? I don't think so. Oh wait, where's the... Oh wait, no. Sure. No, this is the raid location here. It goes down 1.
You didn't move in the villagers. You should have been in the right spot then.
And a half. sure. Raid should move over here.
B did says epic stream. Ray, keep working. Thanks, man.
Yeah, raid should be over here then.
How did you
Wanna
get,
try
how did you
again?
go from the Hogland farm to Raid farm? We're switching tons of farms. We don't like doing one thing for too long. Might get boring. Okay, yeah, I can do it again. But I think I have to, let me get rid of these guys first. I think that makes it work properly. Get Bad Omen to my other guy. Okay, can you switch it? They're in the wrong state, so I guess I can do it.
Here. Oh. Good old. Is the bottom one right now or is it flicked?
The
No,
raid
it's
bar popped up for like half a second.
Okay. Just go ahead and start it.
Made a video about what? This raid farm? Is it? There is a video about the raid farm. I didn't miss any other people's messages. What's happening? Raid farm wasn't good enough. No, we're just adding some more features to it. Because Impulse SV from Hermitcraft wants to get some more goodies out of it. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna start over again. Give Bad Omen to that guy. Stack raid farm explanation video I met. Oh, Peter was explaining it earlier, so I got to wait until these guys come down before I switch it. So when the
Yep. I'm trying to make them glow. Oh yeah, they're glowing.
wait, how do we get victory so fast? Didn't do anything.
Because they all spawned already out of range.
Really?
Did it get you off the village?
No. Too slow apparently. I think it was when they were falling downwards, like then.
Oh, you mean you killed them after the...
Well, they had to
after
fall
the
down
raid was
first
over
before I
already,
could
you
kill
mean?
them.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is ready to start again.
Can you give me
I
up?
didn't use pistons to send the signal down just because the walls are easier and cheaper. I mean...
So can you run that raid command again? Is it glowing? Okay, so let me hit one of these guys. Oh, whoopsies.
I can use pistons as well, but if I use pistons I just need to build more.
Can you give me up?
Yeah.
I mean, if it...
Peter can give him up.
Who? What?
Me.
Oh.
I'm gonna switch it. Defeated? How did they get defeated?
Maybe it's out of range.
You say it also gets defeated when you
fine.
can't find a place to spawn them?
No, I don't think so.
Urban's way up here.
Yeah, no, I just didn't use pistons because this is easier. For this situation at least. And because it's a cool new mechanic.
The beacon beam continues.
Hopefully you guys can hear him.
I mean...
I'm not concerned how it's done. Most
Who said
just
the
want to get
beacon
this
beam
consistently done.
continues?
Okay, let me reset it again. Should I leave the raiders in the healing chamber or should I clear it?
Just kill one. Oh, they're in there right now, you mean?
Yeah, like I think they're
I guess
counting. They technically count right now, so I could kill a couple of them.
Yeah, they should.
Right? You run your command?
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, they count. Okay, so now I should be able to lower it. Let me lower it after the bar is full. See if that makes a difference.
I can just do it before.
Oh,
Should be fine.
that's what makes it called. That's why I turned it to defeated.
Because
I think because we waited until it filled up before putting it down.
why is it defeat? Oh. No. That's probably not it.
Let's switch it
This
again.
here.
There's only a couple different ways we do this. We'll get it right one of these
I'm
times.
just gonna remove. Anyone go through this pile of blocks at the beacon and just remove every workstation there. Please don't. That's why I'm saying, like, trying to be careful, but you're not being.
I try to make everybody teleport
careful.
to the other thing.
Oh,
That's what I'm saying. If you try mess around with stuff, do it somewhere else. Even if you think you're careful, you
I-
just forget something, and
I-
then it doesn't work.
didn't even realize we had workstations there. Sorry.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's you can be careful, but that doesn't mean you do everything right, even if you're careful. And that's the same thing that always goes wrong in the Skyblock server. People think they're careful, and then they just do something because they think it's fine.
Yeah.
It's not.
Okay, so I'm gonna start it up again.
Go away a safe distance.
Yeah, I
safe
teleport
distance is
everybody
more
to
than
that
60
village
forward.
thing over there. Everybody should go play over there. So technically these guys are part of raid. I could go from these guys. Then we switch it before it finishes. And
Nope,
we
now it
cross our
worked.
fingers.
Right?
Nope,
Nope.
now that killed the raid, I guess.
Why? Is it too far away?
Must not be able to find a place to spawn them.
What's with all these villages?
Well, it stopped before the bar was full, right? Or did it stop once it was full?
I think it once it's full. Wasn't paying attention.
Oh, yeah, well that makes sense then, of course, because it would spawn over here then. And there's nothing for them to spawn on.
Well, you actually have to be able to spawn somewhere in order for me to get my Hero of the Village.
Yeah, I guess.
They still do falling blocks, yes.
That's why I think it's not great to just try to attach this on this farm.
Well, I mean, we had it
Because
happen
that's-
before. We got it working 3 other times before this. Well, it's possible. I just don't know exactly what we did. I think we had the chamber cleaned of guys. Let me try that.
I think I need to bring out the Elon Musk quote.
What's that?
That I like.
Give up.
If the design is complicated, it's wrong.
I guess I really can't.
I like that.
What's the honking?
Like, maybe you, it's a car, I don't know. Maybe someone's stealing a car, I don't know.
Is it from your mic?
Yeah, it's on my side.
Okay, now I'm gonna switch it. What's gonna happen now? Victory. Okay, that time it worked. So I had to clear the chamber, wait until they fall, hit one, then switch it.
That seems weird.
Is there a way we could use a detection device up here through the
Awesome. So we got it to work.
falling chute to detect?
Because Impulse, he doesn't want to change tons of things here. That's why I'm not redesigning it.
Yeah.
He
But
wants
I
to
feel
just
like-
he wants to slap something onto it and make it work. So I mean,
Yeah, I know. I'm not sure if that's a good idea.
well, for him, that's his only option. He's not going to put too much time into building something new. So I think this will work.
Does it give you Hero of the Village?
I mean, honestly, the best thing you can do for like Hero of the Village is just get an area where you can put in like 100 or 200 villagers. Somewhere that's not in the way, that's not laggy, and then just get Hero of the Village once and move over.
Yeah.
Like, how about you just stick with slow mode in this way?
It's slow mode.
Just never have two options for the farm. Bottom villager for super fast, top villager for Hero of the Village. Because you don't need to move it down, you can just keep it up.
You
It
don't
just
have to
takes
move
a
it
bit
down.
longer because you need to kill them all
Really?
that are in the kill chamber, but it should be just fine. Like if you never move it down.
Yeah, if you have a top villager with a bed,
Never move
you
it
move it
down.
from the bottom up here,
Maybe we
then
could try
whenever
it.
you do kill them all.
Never move it down, okay.
If the kill chamber is within 96 block and the raid platform with more than 112 blocks away, it should be fine.
Yeah,
Because you don't want the ones that are left over on the top platform to be in the way, of course. But
Okay, I see what you're saying. Like, most of the time, the raids, you do the trick so the raids come in really fast. But then, every 40 minutes, you just let it go through normal
yeah,
pace where you
either
kill
that
them all.
or you just leave it in slow mode forever, and it's just the hero of the village farm. But yeah, if you really want to, we can have a 40-minute timer or whatever on this. So that's probably easier than trying to switch every
Make a
raid on.
platform, low bedrock with shulkers?
Because
Yeah, I showed it like 5 years ago.
Does move the spawning platform, which we don't want.
Yeah, we don't want to move the spine platform. So like the whole moving up and down thing, I wouldn't do very often. But yeah, let's try that. Let's try not moving. Let's see what happens. So, okay, clear my effects. Clear the chamber. Got bad omen. I dropped myself down. Push it to the water. This guy is detecting all. Oh, he's detecting everything. And I'm sitting here.
The raid didn't spawn where you thought it would. It spawned over here.
Where are the guys all going? Are they dying before they get here? What? What was that? Are they spawning on this thing?
Yeah, people are building stuff. Just move away.
You could just ban them.
Just go 64 blocks away.
If somebody just caused a problem, just ban them.
It's too many people to ban here. Too much
One
work.
at a time.
Ban one to set an example.
Okay, I guess the raid is finishing. Oh no, this is just another level. The AFK here, you swing your sword. Oh, I got Hero of the Village already.
Yeah,
it's just random because they're falling down midway they're falling. I just happen to get it. What the heck?
Yeah, it's just at some point there's none of them counting to the raid.
Yeah, but if you have
Just
to leave it up
needs
here,
to be
then
for
you
one
have to
tick.
get bad omen again.
Okay. I don't get bad omen yet. Probably because
Oh, I guess yeah, bad omen gets removed by the villager. I guess that's true.
Yeah. So you have to do the swapping to get bad omen. It's either hero of the village or you get bad omen.
Okay.
Well, yeah, I guess.
Makes sense because I'm within range of the. Well, I'm not technically within range of the village. Why does it take it away? Well, maybe I just never killed the guy with it. Maybe I just was unlucky.
No, yeah, you're too close.
I don't know. We'll try again. How do you say I'm too close? I'm really far away from the villager. You have to be like, how close?
As soon as you get. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, that's true.
It'd be really close, like within.
I guess
blocks or
you
something.
should keep your bad omen.
12 blocks or 20 blocks. I don't think I ever got it. Maybe that's my problem.
maybe we just got unlucky.
I'm just gonna
Did
sit
you kill
here
them
and
all?
watch
You
these
should get
guys.
it. You have Bad Omen now? You killed a lot of banner guys.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Now I got victory. Hero of the village, but no bad omen.
Yeah, that.
How did the Hoglin farm go? Went really good.
I experimented with
Raid
this
farm,
to
it's going pretty good.
villager closer than at that bottom bed down there will give you Hero of the Village, but won't continue your bad omen.
That is weird.
Yeah.
Let's see.
You were watching, you see me kill guys, right?
Yeah, many. Like 5.
That will give you Hero of the Village consistently, but it will not give you bad omen.
Wonder why. Maybe just don't get it while you're in a raid.
Oh, no, yeah, no, it's true. I remember. Well, yeah.
Well, I got bad omen. I'm gonna pretend I fall down again.
I think that once after the guys start following down on the lever should be switched.
Go back up. I'm not getting bad omen now.
I mean, you shouldn't be able to restart the raid or like give bad omen away if you're that far away. Don't see why you would.
Yeah, we're testing adding some new features onto the raid farm. Yeah, it works fine. We're just adding more features. You get more goodies while you run it. Adding Hero of the Village. Meaning you get a whole bunch more gifts. You get access to all of this. I guess this here. That's what you get from a normal raid. This is what we get with the extra Hero of the Village, so a lot more. They have a lever to switch after pillagers start falling down to the chute. We're not going to worry about adding any redstone really until we figure out what's going on. Cool, you get clay from these guys, which is probably one of the coolest things you get. Lapis. Both pretty good. Arrows could be useful. Now these arrows you can't... I don't know anybody that really uses arrows, but I suppose you could try use them. The wool's nice, it's already pre-colored. Always melt down the axe and the gold. The hatchets for gold. Iron. So there's no banner guys in this column right now. Any ways to prevent getting saddles? Most saddles end up there at the top. They don't end up down here. Later in the video. There's banner guys in here. So you're
Yeah,
looking in
that's
the
definitely
code.
some. Yeah, I don't see how that should work, but like if you get within range of the villager down there, yeah, it should get removed, but
But you just
it should
not.
be well out of
Maybe you
range.
just don't get bad omen when you're fighting a raid. Maybe it's only.
Oh, that could be.
Because
that
like
could be
you're
true.
technically in this raid event.
Because they're in the raid, yeah.
Then you will keep bad omen.
Yeah, only if there's no raid there.
Okay, so we do have to move it
Yeah.
down in order to continue it. We can't continue doing raids unless we down. No,
Yeah, but
you
if you move
can
it down,
get
you
bad
also
omen
move
during
it
the
to
raid.
the
How do
side.
you get bad omen during the raid? I don't get what you're talking about. Ranger saying something.
Yeah, if you switch it down, you get both, but
Yeah, we know that already. We're not trying to do that. Can't get. Someone else says. People says you can't get bad omen if you're within the raid. Makes sense. Otherwise, you just accumulate a lot of it, obviously, because all the guys have bad.
you know, one
banners.
thing I thought. Not sure if you can do that. Nah, probably not a good idea. You can't get bad omen while the raider you kill is part of the raid. But you only get bad omen if the raider you kill is part of. You can only get Hero of the Village if the raider is
Gotcha.
part of a raid. So like exclusive.
Let me flick the switch.
It's not about where the player is. It's about.
I mean,
Well,
it sort of is. So yeah, now I got bad omen, and I got hero of the village. If we want impulse to get both of them,
I guess you start with the bottom village and then move it up. But now that also moves. It still moves the raid around. I guess you can have the bottom villager spawn all 7 waves, and then move to the top villagers to get Hero of the Village as well. Or something.
Does having higher level of hero of the village make the guys more willing to give you more stuff, or does it not matter?
No.
Because any level is all the same.
Yeah.
They're coming down. Okay.
Marcus, can
then-
you not, please?
Fall down. Start the raid. Oh, there's technically one guy in here already. Let's see if that affects it at all. Attack him. Switch the raid around. You can see the numbers. It's hanging over the leaf there. I'm guessing I just they just killed the raid. Okay, yeah, so you definitely need to make sure the chute is cleared before starting it. How's the farm going? Pretty good, understanding, at least know how to do it now. Not easily. Probably gonna have to redesign the farm a little bit just so and make sure that the chamber's clear. So maybe some kind of auto killing system that just pushes a block and player's gone.
Why would you need to clear the kill chamber though?
If there's any raiders in there when it's trying to load, it'll automatically fill the bar. And when you do kill them and you switch it, it says it just stops the entire raid.
Huh. So I mean, even if you don't move the top village, even if you don't move the raid around, just having some raiders still in there stops it?
No, it's only if you move it. If you just leave them in there, then the raid just doesn't continue until you clean them up.
Doesn't make sense to me. Like moving the raid shouldn't really affect anything.
Well, it's okay. The raid starts. The raid checks the area and sees there's already raiders there. So it's like I can't summon in the first wave because there's already raiders in the area. And somehow that messes it up. Okay, let's do it again. Look at Omen. Fall down. Exit. Raid starts. Over here. Be over here for a certain amount of time until somebody comes down and the guy hits them. Okay, and then only after then we switch it. Currently have Hero Village 3. Huh, I still have number 3. The Hero of the Village doesn't stack on top of each other, does it? Oh, you just keep going up.
I think if you get the lower one, it might even remove the old one. Probably not though.
I don't think so.
Probably not, but
Okay, so now I got Bad Omen.
would surprise me.
Dude, just like that, I got Bad Omen 4. Bad Omen is X Hero. I guess we shouldn't worry about that because it doesn't help us anyways. Okay, so anyways, yeah, I get Bad Omen. Now it's time to send my player down. Fall down, go over. Once your player touches that pressure plate, then it's probably like 20 seconds or something. Maybe more. Oh, I guess I should time it. Oh, he never took my Bad Omen. Oh, we didn't switch it again. start figuring out some of these timings, and then we can hook it up with redstone. Okay, so chambers cleared. Send the player down. Soon they lose Bad Omen. Start the timer. About how much time you have to wait until first raiders come down. Okay. Oh. 22 seconds. And then after that time, we can automatically send this guy never flicking. And then that's actually going to kill the raid. So now I guess from now on, we want the player... Did I get here in the village? I'm guessing I did. I should have cleared it. Anyways, from now on, we want the player just to fall down. Oh, wait. I didn't get Bad Omen that time.
Yeah, I don't think it's moving anything.
Hmm?
Somehow this seems to be not working. Or something.
I just don't think I killed the guy that gave me Bad Omen. I think I was just unlucky. Okay, let's start again. Raid started.
That could be another thing. Is villagers
Like if you move it down now, it would still... It'll fail once it's full, but not before that.
I need to kill something. Okay, I need to make sure whatever I kill, I guess, yeah, you want to barely kill anything. That way,
You can't,
everything else
like
you
now
kill.
you had victory already. After victory, you can't move it either way.
That's okay. I'm done technically, as long as I can get Bad Omen, which I.
Did you get that omen this time?
No, I think I'm really unlucky. I think I might either kill the guy with Bad Omen when.
I don't think you're unlucky. I think you're just not getting it.
Oh, I can't really see.
Yeah, now you killed one again.
Hey, Tutor Coach, can you highlight only the banner?
I killed one.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
but I'm within range, so I don't get it.
Yeah, I guess. Do they still count as part of the raid even if they come in now? Let's see.
Yeah, but maybe what I'll do is I will put some glass here or something. The block here, path. As long as I can kind of see what I'm fighting.
These guys are all just sitting up here.
Okay, so give myself Bad Omen. Drop down. You moved a voice call, you can ask one of the mods.
That could be one of the
Go
problems.
back up.
The
Raid is
raiders
starting.
Up here not dying. All of them up here not dying.
Hello.
Hey Johnny.
Hello.
So I gotta make
Who's
sure to
this?
kill a guy who doesn't have the banner.
Do you know
How
how?
are you?
Do you happen to know how to modify player data?
Oh, why are they dying? Yeah, the guys with the banners are dying.
There you go.
They take more damage or something?
Maybe they probably burned in a lava bit.
There's another person that.
Okay, yeah,
But
now
there's
now
still
now I
one
got
with
bad omen.
lava.
I got bad
Okay.
omen this time.
I guess if they calm down after the raid is over, it's also fine.
Okay, so that technically was not good because I didn't get. That just killed the raid.
Well, you did get bad omen, did you?
I did get bad omen.
Yeah, that's something. Because
But quite a few of the guys with
if you get
banners
bad.
died when they hit the ground.
It's fine if you get Hero of the Village only sometimes, but bad omen you need to get always.
I guess.
Like you only need to get Hero of the Village
Why are
once
these
every
guys still
40
falling?
minutes. There's just still some sitting around on top there.
Okay, so I got bad omen. I drop down. Start it up. I want to hit one guy, but I don't want to kill all the guys with banners. Otherwise, I won't be able to kill them later on and continue with bad omen. Possible to view NBT tags not being opted? Probably not. Okay, so I killed one guy. Let's move it down. Now I killed these guys. Victory, but I didn't get my hero of the village. Maybe I should kill more than one guy. Give me my hero of the village. Anyone else up here? Some more guys up here.
Yeah, Ranger, it's not the villagers seeing you. The villagers have really nothing to do with the whole system here.
Okay.
There's just one raid that exists. And it's not, maybe you can position yourself differently. Like the only thing we can do here is like use different moments in time, I guess. We can't cheat the system, we just need to work with it somehow.
Wait, I gave him bad omen and he just took it and never started raid?
Was he still celebrating?
No, he was just switching his point of interest or getting occupation. Or strange again.
Like if we flick the lever now, does it? We should try that next time at some point. Just see if that actually works without losing the raid. Just so we can be sure it's not failing because of that.
Yeah, killed a couple of them. Now we'll switch it. So the guy with the banners don't die. Okay, yeah, now I got hero of the village. Yeah, I got both for this time. I think the timing has to be a little bit more precise than what we were thinking. So, you want me to show you what happens when the chamber is full? Peter?
Sure. Yeah.
This will be a slow.
The opt.
Anyway, right?
Tiger. There's no one named Tiger on. Okay. You ready? So now there's some people in the chamber. Are you watching the top, or I guess I'm at the bottom?
Yeah, it's instantly full because there's still stuff here. But I think that might be
Now I
visual.
killed them. Now what do? Do I switch it now? Technically I killed them when...
It's starting now.
Did I switch the villagers?
Like, I think what's happening is it's like... It's just pausing, waiting if I finish it. I guess you can switch it at that point, yeah. Sure. Like you kill the leftovers first, then switch the villagers? Nah.
Anyways,
You don't
I'll
want...
kill
no,
some of these guys. Now
No,
let's
you
switch
don't
them.
want to switch. You don't want to switch villagers before all the waves have spawned, because otherwise the raid is gonna fail.
Okay, so... Yeah, I guess if you actually wait for the first wave to go through, then it won't fail. What did you say just before I said that?
You can only switch after all waves have spawned. Because we
All
don't
waves.
provide spawning platforms for the other raid position.
Oh, so if I have anything
So
over
if-
level 1... Wait. Waves are dependent on difficulty though.
Yeah. I just need to make sure that all waves spawn before you switch the villager down.
Oh.
And I wonder why even bother switching it down. The other option is have the bottom one start the raid, have all the waves spawn really fast, and then move the villager up. So the top one, so the raid moves up, and then, well, not sure if we can move the raid when it's in the victory stage. If we can even move it then. Let's see. You have 2 seconds after you killed the last raider. Or like remove the last raider.
I think we should have a timer waits 25 seconds and switches them. We killed one guy, switch it. But then when you depending on how fast it switches and kill other guys.
Yeah, I guess you don't need to. Well, yeah, you need to win, otherwise you won't get Hero of the Village.
Yeah, we're just improving the old one. We're adding an attachment onto it so that you get like quadruple the amount of unique drops you get from this farm. And this works. Well, okay, let's say now we're done. Now we're done getting the Hero of the Village thing. Now I would... I just drop back down again. But I'm not low enough to reach the low guy.
I think I just found a bug.
How low do I have to go to reach the low guy? It's low.
Need to be in the next chunk
I
section.
have to go all the way up again.
Johnny, are you in the world?
I am checking something on the Skyblock world because the plugin's being weird.
Okay, well I just think I found a bug with the elytra.
Do you have opt yet? Do you have the ability to
Me?
whitelist people, Johnny?
Yeah, I'll do that, but right now the plugin doesn't spawn the atom frames. Or maybe it does, and I
They
built
pop
something
off.
wrong.
Yeah, cheater made him pop off. Flame cheater.
The item frames pop off if you go too close.
Yeah, but I built a flying machine to support it while it was in lazy processing chunks.
Okay.
So I guess this works. I just have to go down farther. Hmm.
I think the item frames should generate fine.
Impulse also wanted it so that he wouldn't die on permacraft. It's probably network lag, meaning that he probably swings but it doesn't count or something. Probably do some other things. I'll probably space. Probably won't put this so close.
I'm really sorry, but I'm not sure you can like just hack on some stuff on this and make it do 2 extra things. This farm was designed to just be simple, and that's all. Now
I mean, this
making a farm that was designed to be simple complicated. It's
this
just gonna
isn't
be
even the
hard.
farm he has. Like he modified his farm, right? So I'm gonna have to tweak his farm so that whatever he has set up. But first I want to make sure, like, first I want to know how to make it actually work. Then after I get this one working, then I'll tweak his. What does removing workstation do? It removes the location where it checks for raiders.
I mean, I would instead try to make a much better one and just convince Impulse to build a new one.
Yeah, he says he doesn't want to.
Yeah, I mean,
What,
I
you guys want to do
understand
song
that,
requests? You could do song requests.
I mean, if you want to work on this, sure. But I think this is just gonna become a mess and a pain and hard to use. My opinion.
I mean, just from doing this little testing like we did now, it's not too difficult. Yeah, I wouldn't mind starting from scratch. But, like, the setup isn't bad.
Yeah.
But it is designed to be simple.
Yeah, like the spawning platform is. I think it's a pretty good spawning platform.
I just don't like the fact that sometimes they come in a little bit late. So I want to do something that when the player leaves, it just negates.
Think the spawning.
It just makes them fall all the way down to the very bottom and they die.
I think the spawning platform could be a lot better by using height differences, because it doesn't need to be flat, the spawning platform. Like you can do like you can split it in 2 and have one be higher up or something.
That way if they fall down level they can't get back up or something.
Yeah, or like you can even like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know any specifics because I think I tried that back then as well a little bit. I'm not sure. I think when we originally designed this I didn't know that yet. That it could be different heights. I think I later played around with it a bit but didn't get something great to work. Because you could easily make like a stage design and just use pistons to push them off, but of course becomes quite expensive after a while.
Yeah, I think we knew that at the time, but we just kept it simple. Because if they're all at this level, then they push each other and they help each other push off.
Look, it's a super simple design, I like that.
I mean, if we could figure out how to do easy snow layer, that'd be nice.
I really preferred the pathfinding one to the player, but the evokers were just a pain.
The pathfinding one never worked because of...
The evokers killed stuff, attacked stuff, and
Yeah, the
aggro stuff.
pillagers
Just
could
the
see
Vex
stuff
that
really far
spawned.
away, and then they would tell by Vokers.
Something like, yeah, something like that.
What does the
That's why
Spencer
it
do? I don't know.
didn't
Someone
work.
added that Spencer.
Otherwise, I think it was superior because like simpler as well. But yeah, it didn't work. So
You know that the piston trick where the piston doesn't update a block above it?
yeah.
There was no way to
Can't
get
place a
that
snow
to
layer in
work
front
with
of
snow
it.
layers, was there?
No, you can't place a snow layer in front. The only thing I can think of is update suppression. What was I thinking right now? Oh yeah, one thing that we could maybe do, like, coming back to the rate detector I was talking about. You could maybe, I don't know, you want to funnel them, but maybe you could do like a shift to floor or something, I don't know.
You say raid
Because
detection?
that's the other thing. Yeah, that's the other thing with this farm. Like we accepted that we can't detect the raid, and
The thing is,
therefore
we
nothing
really
could
don't
use
have
like
to.
timing and stuff.
Like down below, if some guy comes in late, I can do a couple things. I can let him, I just retract both these pistons so he falls into his death. I can crush him, kill him, or I can make the player fall so far that he despawns. So it's like,
Yeah, another thing.
if it's
Another
important to
thing I
keep it
thought is
clear,
like,
we could do that.
instead of putting this this contraption here at the bottom, you could put it at the top. That's another thing I thought.
Really? Through the
So they
top?
stay out of range all the time until you drop them down, and then they're all within range or something.
But, I mean, this is nice to keep their health low, because they have to be one-hit kill. Otherwise it causes problems.
Yeah. Well, you could still have them one-hit kill, but maybe even better, because you can't have suddenly villagers healing, witches healing people. If you also kill
I
the
mean, we do need to make their health low somehow.
yeah. No, you same system, but except that doing this after they drop, you just do it before they drop and still drop exactly the right height.
What do you mean?
Like just you basically you stop them here, you collect them up top, and then at some point you can release them all to the player down below.
Oh, okay.
Together.
Yeah, we could do that.
As a single big wave or whatever. That's
Okay.
something that maybe could help with stuff, but essentially what you're doing is like, what you're trying to do is like kill them twice. Once part of the raid and once not part of the raid.
That's true. We do need
And
it,
the
like, two different
difficulty
guys.
is we want them always to be part of the raid and sometimes not part of the raid. We somehow need to split them into waves. Is it a fixed number of raiders that spawn every time?
No, Wikipedia I think has a little chart showing what you possibly could get.
Also, we get some stuck at top. What is the issue? The issue is that our raid farm doesn't give us Hero of the Village.
There's nothing wrong with it. It works.
Yeah, it works just fine, but we want it to work better.
But it gives Hero the Village. Like I can hook this all up, make it work for Impulse, but I'm also having to overcome other things like server lag. Make sure if he says if he does die, then he just wants to be able to at least keep his sword, which isn't too hard. I just put down my hop my cards everywhere, so don't get hit.
Yeah, like the snow is fun, but I'm not even sure if there would be good use for it.
I don't know, just it would make everything come off the platform instantly.
Yeah, I mean you could have them like fall directly into water stream, which is nice, I guess.
Yeah, but water in this. Oh, yeah,
No,
yeah,
but
yeah.
below them.
If it was.
If
Yeah.
you have the snow.
Yeah, essentially just be this.
You can first drop them through water, so
You have to kill the Ravager still somehow.
the Ravagers dismount, and then you can flush the rest off. That would actually be pretty simple.
Hello, stranger. You are to me, I don't recognize the voice and I haven't alt tabbed yet. Yeah, I talked to you the other day. Me and someone else is having a PvP duel that'll never end. Like, it's not possible for us to kill each other, never end.
Hmm. Oh.
You're tapping really loudly.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know I was muted.
Yeah, because you're talking about BB.
Not sure. Is this sticky piston supposed to be able to pull items through? Pull the block through?
Yeah, it doesn't delete the block in front.
It doesn't.
Unless it's like a well, if you remove this block, then it does. I think. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's where they change between versions.
Yeah, exactly.
One you can pull.
Exactly the opposite way than 2v4.
I was looking at the change log for these four. It's like any group blocks.
But it updates the.
I thought that would break
Was it? Oh, I see.
Yeah, you need a block that they can fall through, but that can also support snow, and I don't think that exists.
Hmm.
The other option I think is only to update suppress it. Because this piston is essentially doing update suppression, except you can't place snow on top.
Hmm. I thought somebody stuck a redstone dust on top of one of these. Got it to float.
It's the dust.
Maybe they stuck the piston upwards or something? I guess it doesn't make much sense.
Oh, I see what you're trying to get.
We always need to kill at least one of the banner wearers while they're part of the raid, and we need to kill some other mob while they're not part of the raid.
What the heck's so cursed?
Maybe we should keep like the Ravagers, extract them and use them for. Oh, that looks cursed.
It's normal from the top.
Maybe we should save the Ravagers and then use them to get the hero of the village.
Yeah, the player can't really kill them very easily without them killing them.
No, but I guess you could sort them out. I don't know.
Any mods see this? You want to be opt, do what it says in the title.
Well, they almost did it right. I'll give that a pass. Except you're not even on the server, so I can't really give you permissions. Rough. Ray's getting really fancy now.
2 pistons.
I mean, I'm not even sure if that's good enough. You would also need to get them kind of side by side then. I guess you could stagger them somehow, but... Get floating snow easily. Get floating snow without update suppression. Or it doesn't technically need to be some floating, but it's not just sitting on a block that, like, I don't know, mobs can fall through.
Yeah, I'm not too sure.
Like, maybe you can do something like have snow on, I don't know.
I mean, this right here is.
Someone told me they got floating redstone, but I guess we kind of got floating redstone with the trapdoors. Some of the trapdoors they update.
You can get floating redstone using
land is not what you need.
Yeah.
What's your name?
Like...
Almost. What were you saying, Shani?
I was just saying you can use headless pistons to make floating redstone as well.
How?
With the sticky piston trick.
What's
you face the head in a different direction and...
Oh.
Are you on your Johnny? Can you show us?
Oh
No,
wait, yeah. No,
there.
I think you can. I think yeah. You should be able to. At least that would make sense, maybe, kind of, possibly. I think you tried that, right?
I mean, technically, it's not pulling anything. It's not pulling anything that can't move.
You just face the piston head in the wrong direction and have it so that when the sticky piston retracts.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, okay, so the head is just for support. So you can make this.
Yeah.
Wait, what did you guys do? I didn't see it.
That's pretty awesome.
Thanks, Johnny.
Thanks, Johnny.
I didn't find it, someone else did.
That was extended sticky piston.
Yeah, you could even do them side by side. You can't really do them directly next to each other. The bottom one needs to stay extended.
Oh.
Just needs a few headless pistons, I guess.
That's amazing.
Oh.
How does somebody find all these impressive things?
Do you need all the slime and the obsidian here?
Old version used to be able to just stand on this. Wait, you can't.
You can if it's it can if it's too high, but not if it's one. One high doesn't have a collision box.
No, in the past you could.
Sure.
Yep. There was actually a screen, a thumbnail on one of my episodes of me standing on top of this.
Interesting. I mean, the nice thing about this is you can just have them fall through into a water stream, which makes collection easy, I guess.
A floating button that actually works and doesn't pop up. I could probably use this in some things. I don't know what I could use it for, but maybe to like
Nice.
put redstone into like a doorway with like support. That could work. I need to update the rest of a lot of things.
Just need to make sure you don't build it in a biome where it can snow.
Well, that's true. We technically could we make these another thing?
Yeah, I just need headless pistons, which is alright, I guess.
It's mostly explosions. But I guess I mean you wouldn't have you could
The thing is, you don't need to have them on the same layer. Like you
Yeah.
could do the next one
like,
up
you just
here.
make them all different layers, then they just fall through.
Yeah, and you can probably do a row of them rather simply.
What server are we on?
Snapshot. Why can't you use Dragon Eggs break Y0? Because there's no block for the egg to land on to replace it.
It just falls through into the void. How are you making the catalyst piston with this stick?
Yeah, the debug stick.
Oh. Yeah, redstone and pistons. That's
But this piston's not so easy. without
that's not
explosions.
gonna work. That's not gonna work, Nate, because it's gonna the redstone's gonna update and fall off. Same for reals. Just gonna update and fall off.
Can you update it ahead of time though?
Yeah. Yeah.
You got one.
I think minecarts can still go over these.
Wait, explain Dragon Egg better breaking? I explained it in one of my videos about 5 years ago.
Yeah, you could literally just set a floating minecart.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think there's an easy
I wonder
way
if
to...
anyone has done that ever before. Huh, I wonder. Would you be surprised if I tell you that Ray has a video about this on his channel?
What is he talking about?
Yeah.
Oh, I have him turned down.
Yeah, I want to build that at some point. Like survival.
Yeah, but the thing is, the method I showed in that video, no one has ever figured it out yet. 100% survival.
Here's a way to figure it out.
But no one has figured it out. A lot of good
David,
guesses.
you never went and moved the
And it probably
sprinklers.
broke in 113, I guess.
Hey, Half. You hear your background. Technically, it's kind of strange.
I have about...
Technically, you can do the glitch almost in every version. But the way I did it was very different. Half, you might want to mute yourself.
Yeah, half.
I'll just move him.
Yep.
just had a funny thought.
So, does this help us?
This, I don't know. I mean, I don't think it helps us to make it easy. If we really wanted to, I guess we could use it, but I don't know how we're going to do like a bunch of explosions by a bunch of snow layers.
You would make all the headless pistons before you place the snow layers.
Oh, and you still have to watch it don't blow up pistons. They're all pretty weak. Oh.
Yeah. It's definitely not an easy raid farm anymore at that point. It gets more complicated.
Yeah, there we go. There's update for us.
I would like to just get this thing working the way it is right now.
You could just like
Just put a 25-second timer down there.
You could just set up a trap on this thing so that when the minecart needs to detect a rail, the rail's updated.
When player touches... Is it possible, cheater, is it possible to not put that villager so low?
Sure.
The bottom one?
Sure, but you want him out of range.
Oh.
Have to go see you later.
That's how far he has to be to be out of range?
He needs to be 112 blocks away from the kill chamber.
Okay. That's not a
Because
problem.
otherwise
I
you're
guess
not
I
gonna
just,
get the bad omen.
I could just lower this. Then. Problem is, every time we do a normal raid, I don't get low enough to give him the bad omen. The guy down there. I need floating snow. Cheater use it to make really easy, I guess, what do you call it, easy, but it makes it easier in the long run for raid farm.
Makes it easier to build a removal system. Just do this night. Just put a block here
In
that
technical
can build
Minecraft,
this.
what does Ray good at?
Yeah, that.
Usually just understanding everything.
I guess you don't need that many.
Just rail survival.
Everything about survival. I've been playing survival for 11 years, so
First update rail trap.
I'm mostly good at just understanding correlations between stuff. Why is that turtle moving so fast down there? Does that turtle have like hyperspeed?
I didn't do it to it. I did it myself.
Let me get the turtle like speed 200.
And then minecart goes across.
Yep.
Yep, there it goes. That'd be a good trap.
That would be a good trap.
That turtle definitely has something wrong.
Just falling through a snow layer.
So you want the top villager? Oh, falling through a snow layer. True.
Also, it seems like the path block thing only applies if there's an air block.
Yeah, so
How
want the
much longer
first
is
one to
stream?
spawn all 7 waves, and after they all have spawned, you can switch to the bottom one to get the bad omen.
Okay, let's.
And I guess your chances will be reasonably high to get one early raider. And it should be pretty much guaranteed that you get a bad omen from one of the late ones, I guess. Or that would be the hope.
Yeah.
Right?
I don't know how many there is. Did you look at the Wikipedia page? That makes sense to you?
Banner guys?
Like,
I think
yeah,
there's one
but-
on each wave.
I see like 3. How to request songs? I think exclamation mark song request? Oh, exclamation mark music. So the player
I think you
touches
have quite a
this.
few dying because of the lava. The good news is I can tell you exactly how long it takes from the raid to start for all the waves to have spawned.
Oh really? That'd be good.
Assuming you clear the kill chamber.
How are they touching this? I guess they just really get launched up high. I purposely put it up really high so they wouldn't touch it, but...
It's the riding. It's the one that are riding the Ravages.
Oh, yeah, I don't care about them.
Yeah, they often have a banner.
I mean, they usually don't make it to the bottom anyways.
Yeah, they just die on the way down. Like they drive from drop usually.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to put a timer in here. Try to hook this up. Oh, we technically got everything we need to know. Now we just need to wire it up correctly. Hopefully.
Yeah, I guess.
Just for like like playing around with floating snow layers rather than wiring this up. Find some easy way to put them all snow layers at once.
One thing that I'm really curious about is how do you get them constantly spawning?
You just have them spawn too far away.
Oh, just far away enough so that it doesn't count them in the raid?
Yep.
That makes sense, okay. Yeah, 'cause if they're not counted, then it spawns the next wave. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, it should be exactly 15 seconds until the first wave. Then you can have up to 7 waves, plus a bonus wave, so 8 waves, each 1 second. If everything goes perfect,
15
so 23
seconds? Oh yeah, but then I guess it takes a little time to come down here too.
It takes 8 seconds for all the waves to spawn. Or I guess 7 more seconds. So yeah,
8 seconds after it's fully loaded. How long it take?
It takes 1 second per wave. Right?
So it takes 15 seconds to load. Plus 8, you said?
15 seconds to load, 15 seconds before the first raid. Then another second to the second, another to the third. And you have 8 raids in total. So that's 7 seconds between the raids and 15 at the start, so 22 seconds. Probably want to have an extra second or 2 in there.
Yeah, I said about 25 from my in-game measurement. Because it takes a little time for them to fall down too.
Well, as soon as they spawn, you don't care anymore. You can move the platform already. I guess you want one of them.
I have to kill one.
Yeah. You have to kill one of them.
Wait a little while.
Well, but you don't need to kill one every single time, because that's the hero of the village one, the first one.
Yeah. But that's the only thing I'm really timing with. Everything else is just going to be normal.
Yeah. That sounds good. 25 or whatever.
Okay, so... I touch this push plate.
So look people, I'm gonna be a good role model. I'm gonna go really far away before I start building something new. Look at that guy.
Yeah, we got a victory.
What's... what are those turtles doing? What's happening here?
Are they going really fast? I seen one go by maybe super fast.
Yeah, come over here, Ray.
Zoom around the water.
Yeah, look at this.
Oh wow, there's a whole colony of them.
What are they doing?
Wait, where? Wait, where?
This supposed to be their home or something.
I need to
I guess it's the home here, yeah.
my...
Dude, if those were sharks, that'd be pretty scary.
Oh
like,
yeah.
super fast.
Do they just have Dolphin's Grace on? Is that what this is?
Yeah, it's probably just the home here, and they just try to get to it and overshoot it because they're too fast, but it looks really funny.
Jeez, look all the loot you get from here. Somebody's diamond chest plate. Guess someone died too close to it.
Okay.
Dolphin's Grace 2.
Wait, is this a different raid farm?
Yeah, because Dolphin's Grace is basically just a different player. So the more level of Dolphin's Grace you get,
Where's our raid from?
you go.
Oh yeah, don't confuse them. As the exact same farm twice. Almost the exact same. Yours is the one in positive X next to the village.
Maybe they fixed that.
It does don't look right.
I think, unless someone copied the whole thing over and then it's exactly the same again.
Yeah, they fixed it.
So if I touch this, I'm going to trigger this. Fire goes through there. Fire also to switch these guys. No. Oh, it's a pulse. I need it to be on all the time. Okay.
Wait, you wanna raise me?
What?
Do you wanna raise me? You can use any method of thing that you can.
That's not what I want either. What do I want? Want power.
TP to me when you're ready.
I don't know, man. I don't know what the moment.
When we come down here, want to turn this on for a short period of time. Okay, so I guess I'm just gonna put this into a fade clock. Thanks for hosting, Excel. How you doing? Something like this. Then to a repeater. We want the power to go over here to this piston. Or this piston. Want to stay powered. And then play. I want to extend this.
Will the suspect please take the stand? Mr. Goofy, is it? Mr. Goofy, you are here today.
Move his power.
Homicide. And your lawyer is here, present.
I not line that. Oh, I broke that block.
Now, from what I see here, there is strong evidence supporting the mass shooting. It looks like here you were caught in broad daylight on CCTV holding an AR-7. So you're admitting that the man in this footage is you, correct?
What did you use? Endstone and an End Crystal, right? For the headless pistons.
The end of it you can. But I think they fix that too.
No, they explode, right? They explode at the same time.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can use explosion.
I think it was 6 blocks.
If we're gonna power this, we want this. Want this one to stay up for a long period of time. Or how do we want that?
With speed over here.
Yeah, I want to lose this and then we want to eventually switch it back. Okay. I think we just need to put a lot more delay here.
Can't I place end crystals though? I'm doing something wrong here.
How much time we want. This is delays just so that the player can kill one guy before he switches it. So, Cheater, you said it won't actually switch the raid until the first point of interest moves?
Yes.
Okay, so I can actually have 2 point of interest kind of early on. And then remove one of them.
Yeah, I just need to make sure the second one is more than 64 blocks away from the player. Initially, at the very start.
The second one, okay. 4 blocks away.
So stand on the water. Fence.
When during the time when they give him the raid or the bad omen effect, right?
What are you guys trying to do?
Yes, yes.
Oh, you know how close you get to a point of interest before you give bad omen?
Within the next chunk section.
Oh. Okay, so for this one here, I could be way up. Be way up here. Let's give that a try. Give that omen. Okay, yeah, right here. So I got this guy got bad omen, but this guy down here didn't get it. Does that mean we never have to move this guy down here then? We never have to move his workstation?
I guess not, no. The one I had, I never moved it.
Because if I come in from the top, I should never be close to him. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's greater than 4 chunk sections. So that'd be over 64. That's good to know. Suppressor? Some guys are working on suppressor. I guess that's what Cheater's working on. He's having all fun without me. Woohoo. Okay, so come in range. He gets a bad omen. He makes a raid. Then, then I just remove his workstation.
Okay, fine. I will stop moving.
Just remove his workstation. Right, and the raid still goes on. Oh yeah, okay, that's good. I'll bring his. Okay, that'll make it a lot easier. I'd have to fire up this thing.
Give him gravity so he can chase me.
Okay.
What I need to do. Come down here.
Resistance 5.
After I touch this, I need about 25 seconds. And then I want to move this up. Then after a certain amount of time, I want to move back down. So let's just work on 25 seconds. After I touch this button there.
No.
Sounds really quiet or something. Oh, it's Minecraft. So.
Could you use a hopper clock delay?
Yeah, okay, okay.
Oh.
I have super thorns.
I want, after 25 seconds, I want this to move up. So, what happens? Power goes into this. I need this thing to, like... I need normally to be down. This thing powers, it goes straight over here and it powers it up. I want it to... I need to just invert this.
Give him speed 2 now. Oh, he might keep. Oh no, he's still too slow. Doing a slash effect.
Now it's up. I don't want it up there. I want it down. Then 25 seconds goes by. Then up.
Just don't have Frostwalker on and just go in the water and see what happens. He died because of your slogans.
Up and then down.
Do it again. I'm gonna have my boots in my hotbar this time. There we go.
I just want a bunch of delay here.
You put it on again.
Oh, fine. Hi.
Okay, I guess I'll do a 2 flip-flop. I don't flip-flops.
Yep, same.
Oh no, we need him to start moving the moment he gets on.
So I want this down, and then
It wasn't even unbreakable.
Let's
like you
see.
said. What, you gave him Frostwalker?
Yeah.
You need to give him speed 1 so he can keep up with me.
Ray is calling the thing I'm doing fun.
Otherwise, he's slowing me down.
I'm more fun than what I'm doing.
Oh, he's gonna kill himself.
Maybe. I'm glad I can't do any creative though.
Like you can just see the ice generating in front of you.
I'm actually in F5 to make sure he doesn't catch up to me.
Well, that's not quite right here.
Give him speed.
Streaming for almost 7 hours.
Oh.
Speed 3.
I want this to be down.
I don't want him down.
And I want power to go into this thing. I guess what I could do is I could just keep this thing on all the time. And then when this thing...
Oh, no.
Keep it on all the time. And then when I touch this...
Go in front of him with the command
Something
ready.
like...
That's what I'm trying to do. He keeps running.
Get the command ready. Go behind me and
Something like...
hit tab.
Okay, no, I see it. I see it. I see it.
Oh no, I need saturation. I'm just gonna walk this whole time.
Let's see how I can... Like this maybe. That's on.
Nah, I can just walk
Right.
this whole time, actually. Whoa, 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 whoa!
And then when I push a button... After... Wait. What is it did?
Got your super speed boots. Is he losing interest or is the server lagging?
I don't know.
That's you.
I got it though.
You gave him speed 3? Oh, he lost his speed 2.
I got him. I got it.
Repeater there. Put up server.
Let's say I walk faster than this.
Power that. Which powers...
I can't eat anything. I don't have
This. Turn it off. Oh, okay.
He's gonna die, I'm sorry.
What am I trying to do?
Not the intensity that see.
Trying to use this comparator as delay. Yeah, I don't play any other games besides Minecraft. Besides, I want to use this as delay. I want to say when this thing dies,
Yeah, he took it. He took it.
then power that. So that's what it does. When this thing dies, it will power that up.
Okay.
So this thing, dies.
He doesn't have an axe.
I guess I'm
Yeah,
just put
'cause I
T
just
flip
spawned him
flop
with
in
a
here
command, so he doesn't
somewhere.
have anything to flip on him.
I really need T flip flop.
Spawn a villager then. Here, I'll stay far enough away. No, let me know when you're ready. No, actually, just
I'm not exactly sure where I need it. Put there for now.
he can't catch
He
me.
needs to get on land. No.
That's not a new one.
He needs to be on land.
Okay. I push a button. It makes it die.
There.
After it dies, then it powers that. Okay. Then how does this thing reset?
Up, and you lost interest already.
Yeah, no, I'm coming up.
So, cheater, right after I remove a point of interest, it moves down to the bottom. Can I reintroduce it again? Because it won't look for it again until the next one removed.
What do you mean?
So,
I have an idea.
I removed the top point of interest.
Yeah.
It moves down to, down lower.
Yeah.
Can I bring back the top point of interest again? Shortly afterwards?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty sure.
And then...
Yeah.
Not gonna worry about compacting, making it look pretty or anything like that. So as soon as this dies,
What's the
I'm going to push this back again.
what is
Okay, my last layer.
follow range?
Getting there.
Like this. Okay, let's time this. What the heck is going on down there? Who knows? You can jump on the server and check it out if you want to. Don't bump me.
It should follow you at a further range. So go out.
Okay.
So stand over here. Stand over here. Invincible, you mean?
Yeah, invincible boots. Unbreakable boots.
Well, either way, if you give them an item, they're gonna be unbreakable.
That was about 10 seconds. That was only 10 seconds, guys. All these. Oh, I know. I made a mistake here. Let me do that. Okay, that'll make a lot longer.
Because I can't take damage. Wait, he said nice. So that worked.
I think his follow range should be increased, but I don't think he sees you.
15 seconds.
He's staring at you right now.
Okay, so I need to put some repeaters in here or something so this lasts longer.
I swear his follow range is just...
Repeater there. Maybe.
Oh no! Look at him. He's still upset. Yeah, his follow range has gotten bigger. There we go.
Just his sight line isn't. I don't want to lose.
No, he's still coming. Imagine seeing that coming after you. Okay, stop. I think.
Vortex update. Check the update command.
Dude, imagine seeing this Vindicator with Frostwalker, just seeing him coming at you. That'd be terrifying.
He's just walking.
I think he's just walking.
That was 19 seconds. We need to get 25, so let's put some more delay on this thing.
Did you just add it up here, right?
Does this got his hand out?
Vindicators without their axes still do a lot of damage.
I'm invincible.
Who's making all the Frostwalker stuff? Let me kick them.
I will always outpace him. Sorry, horse, you're in the way.
Okay, so let's try this now. We put in more delay. Someone go ban that person who's making a Frostwalker. User codes, can you do that?
Yeah.
Kevin's still good.
23 seconds.
There's no redstone on Kevin.
27 seconds. That's pretty good. Might be able to remove like one repeater or one murder.
There's a lot of Frostwalker down here.
It's gone. There's more people doing Frostwalker.
There you go.
I was just gonna say.
There's gonna be a mumble from Mayor Sign, I believe.
There goes the Vindicator.
There's more people.
Pretty close to what we want. Let's watch this guy's profession.
You're a cheater.
You're a cheater. Basically describes cheater code.
Wait, come on.
Vindicator?
Oh, and you guys killed him.
I killed him.
No, I don't know what's been happening. I was watching the stream, but then I fell asleep.
That was
Yes, you did have Frost.
17 seconds. That's wow.
Okay,
That one comparator made a big difference.
Maybe just settle with Frostwalker 2 or whatever.
Particles are annoying.
Right, I get it. It's big.
Good ad.
Also put repeaters in here.
Wait, what is this?
It's a comparator clock to control when the composters go up and down on the villagers to switch professions.
Oh boy.
Oh. So we want which one? What do we need? What do we need the top one to go, then the bottom one to go, then this to retract. Like push this.
Pretty close to
button.
close. Perfect timing.
Well, I guess
Do
it's
one more
retracting.
test.
It's pulling that one down and then pulling.
One more test. We're gonna get banned because you were warned and you didn't listen.
Push this one up first. Right? Or yeah.
And then that one
split it.
goes. And
then
then
the
that
bottom one
piston
goes.
extends to activate that person.
Oh, so we were just trying to move the rate down and then reset it.
24 seconds. Okay. Pretty close.
That's cool.
Pretty
That's
close.
probably good enough.
Let's see how that relates to. Let's go ahead and give it.
You should be more worried about the what's it called?
The U looks more like a V than a U.
About the bad omen than about the.
Yeah, I'm afraid if I wait too long, then there's gonna be all the guys are gonna be there. I'm gonna kill them all while still in range, and therefore none will give me bad omen. That's what I'm afraid of.
Yeah, bad omen is the more important one.
If this is a V, then you did good job. But if it's a U, then this needs to be more curved. This needs to be like the wild, great.
Can someone stop the beacon beams? Beacon effects?
No. Somebody did.
How do you stop beacon effects?
What be your radiant state?
Yeah.
I haven't really tried this out.
Regen 1 and
After now that I'm
you have
seeing
regen
it.
and
Give ourselves bad omen.
yeah.
Regen and
I
resistance.
think when it
Level
gives you the strength,
level 0.
my actual like strength effect.
Comparators are a bit confusing. Believe me.
Gives me that fact. Right.
Why are these people have these out here? Put dust on that before mobs spawn, please.
Oh. Well, I
Did
was.
we cover
I
these
didn't
blocks
realize
then?
you were actually gonna start it now.
Oh yes, actually. No. Oh yeah, you have slabs.
The red.
All empty
the red
blocks need to get covered by slabs.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Why did you guys do it?
Explosion! And the villager's dead!
Oh.
Or at
It
least I
found. Yeah, it found these spawning spaces. I don't really. Oh, it's way out of range.
Rip.
I don't have strength. We were just covering them as you started.
Remember, guys, tell you don't build anything there.
Yes, just go far away. It's not that hard to just move somewhere
Yeah,
else.
there. How about,
Look at me, I did
over
it.
here is alright. Over
I'm
here-
not
Peter is
that
a good
big,
example.
Structure blocks are
Over here is fine.
Is that everything? Can they spawn in this distance?
Oh
Okay,
my
let me try that again.
yes.
You guys should still be able to see that. Any screen, right? Yeah.
Oh, there's the snow layers, so I guess you can do it reasonably easy.
You're having all the fun without me.
It's not cheap though. Also, oh, I didn't check the alignment. I'm stupid.
Yeah, we need to kill the
Fall down. Activate it. Watch the timer on the other screen.
Oh, look, I'm making mistakes you don't have to, Ray. Be happy.
Mistakes are fun.
What
Wait,
are
do they
you
not
making
spawn on
trigger
these blocks here? These,
Oh, it
stone
didn't
blocks?
trigger at first.
Yeah, I need to do it all over again.
Do they
Rough.
not spawn on these, these slabs? How can they not spawn on these? They can't spawn on this block.
Which block?
This one. This stone block right here.
Oh, they are down here too.
Oh, hello.
Oh, there's.
But a second time I'm not gonna
These
use.
are probably just all the old ones from the old raid.
I don't know.
They're probably not like the newer guys from this raid.
Oh yeah, there's
need a
a
villager
structure
there.
block over here. Yeah.
This time I'm not using end crystals anymore.
This needs to get reversed for that.
Can we get an entity count on here too, or no?
No, actually, we do.
It would probably take quite a little bit to set everything up.
Boss.
Get rid of these guys in the water.
I mean, I don't know how to do it, but what are these slabs over here?
Ray, your
These bottom slabs?
machine, I don't think triggered.
These are bottom slabs. This one also bottom slab. Okay.
So yeah, we're spawn proof.
So I think that time it went too fast or something.
I don't think it triggered at all.
Didn't trigger at all.
I don't think so, no.
Wait, how are they not spawning on this block over here? It's right next to the water stream up here. I don't know.
Okay, we'll try it again. The bad omen. Fall down. Start the clock.
Wrinkle flying. That turtle's pretty fast down there. And he's dead. Where is it?
If you wanna see fast turtles, you need to come over here.
There's some under the weirdly generated village too.
What happened to him? Someone give him like speed, like million? Cool.
No, they're
I
just
don't
looking
have-
for their home.
The biome blend is
I didn't
off
get
for
any
me, so
raiders. Oh, it took a while to come down.
I should turn biome blend back on. It doesn't really affect your frame rate if your biome blend is on all the way.
I think it was.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get the Hero of the Village effect. Hero of the Village.
Yeah, so too fast?
I don't think biome blend
You need to add more delay.
biome blend. I'm gonna Google this.
Yeah, it affects you a little bit. Shouldn't be that bad.
That's more
Well,
delicious.
I don't know. My biome blend.
it kind of affects you.
I mean, I have it turned off. So.
You changed
I
it.
turned off. It's one. What? I don't know why it doesn't. Oh, biome blend off. It is. Let's see that. It's as fast as next to it. So I guess they are doing performance.
The bottom was on the whole time. Does that cause a problem?
Okay, so I don't think I'm gonna get Hero of the Village. The raid actually just destroyed itself. Vanished.
Are you guys making another raid farm?
What's entity distance?
No,
Is that
we're just updating it.
see entities?
We're just upgrading it, I guess. Making
Oh.
adding some more cool features.
Yes, it does
Oh, okay.
exactly what you think it does.
Just having it at 100% is probably the best. And I guess you could turn it down, but
If
then.
I kill these guys,
Why is this carpet duper running? It's creating entities, creating lag. How do you turn this
I
off?
was trying to pick everything up from it just so it wouldn't do that.
Well, we don't need it. I mean, this isn't survival.
how did my
Yeah, we don't-
my playlist start up itself?
Yeah,
Pick
you
up
were.
all.
It was way too fast this time.
Pick up all the items. It is definitely causing lag.
Hmm. Yeah. Raid just killed over.
I might just. I think I'm just gonna go around see if there's anything causing lag.
Okay, you do that.
Because it is kind of laggy, but it might just be my computer acting up.
Yeah, it's just a little bit laggy.
A little bit laggy, yeah.
How come we don't test in a void world?
Because that wouldn't work. The raids are coming down, hopefully. Waiting for the raids to come down. The raids spawned in.
Yep, there's the Ravager, there's everything else.
I don't know why.
Coming down.
Oh wow, I need to put way more delay.
Ray, are you gonna make a video on making the raid farm?
Make a video on making the raid farm, how I made it?
Huh?
Is that what you asked?
Yeah.
Mob farm over here.
A video showing how I made the raid farm.
Okay, cool.
No, is that you
video how he
asking?
made it or video how you build it?
Yeah, I was asking if you're gonna make a video showing how to
Like
or
a
how
tutorial how to build it is the question, right?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh.
I mean, there's a lot of turtles. Maybe we should like kill turtles, but I don't know. Other than that, I don't see. Also, like these jigsaw blocks might cause lag. I don't know.
But there seems to be a YouTuber who is very keen on making block by block tutorials for raid farms.
There's actually a few of them.
I think there's like 5 that I've seen.
Puffing.
World download.
Shadow C. Alpha. What's been doing?
Oh,
What is your age, Ray? Well, the answer to it.
Old enough.
Can't really say age.
A child on the inside.
I think we might as well add some more delay to this.
Cause lag.
A grown-up man, but still a child at heart or something.
I don't know.
Add more of those.
I think it might just be like, don't fish cause lag? Isn't that a problem? I'm pretty sure that was a problem. Or did they fix that?
Why is there
Did they fix that? Where fish like cause lag?
Guys,
No,
are you guys
sorry,
on
like-
the Turtles Guy server? Or...
If I teleport all items to me, can I do that? Can I teleport all items? I could just kill items.
Yeah, you could probably do that.
You could, but do you want to?
I might just TP to like
questions. Oh no.
Oh, did
hello.
it start? When did the raid start? I guess I was just waiting for somewhere to spawn on and it just... Hey look, we found a spot to spawn on, let's all spawn.
Yeah, the guys. Somebody's filling up there with the rate effect.
They shouldn't do that. Just
So make sure we get this all covered up quickly.
Yeah, I think somebody probably started it. So I added
Can they spawn on this observer? Is that a thing?
No,
anything that's underneath the platform
because
safe.
They'll try to detect all the blocks around it.
Let's have sky access. So.
Well, you know, the more you know, I guess.
Yeah, I tried to.
We'll
see
give
if
it a
the
try.
waves would spawn on a one block and it would not
Redstone machine up here.
3x3 waves 1 and 2 will spawn. Wave 3 will not spawn because it's always really Ravager. And they won't spawn
There's
if
no reason for this.
But 5x5, then they all spawn.
Birds, come up to the trapdoor chamber.
Okay, so we're sitting in here, minding our own business, we hear ourselves bad omen.
Okay.
Fall down. All the water, we start up the clock. Clock another count. Why is like I don't have his question?
Time. Sometimes during the day, villagers don't like doing professional things. Not gaining.
Oh, because there's a raid going on. That's why.
What are these like floated heads? How do we get rid of these? The heads that like follow you around. When you like, how do you get rid of those?
You mean spectators? Others?
No, like the little. I don't know if you've seen them. Like Steve heads, and they're just look wherever you look.
I have no idea what you're talking
Is there a world? Download to the world you're in. Yeah, it's a raid farm on YouTube channel.
They're right under this like village over here. Cause lag, but
You can get rid of
Okay, guys.
I don't know
We
how.
went through
I
all the
can't
song
kill-
requests.
I can't kill them with like.
Guys.
Oh, you're
listen
gonna
to
put
all
a
of them.
world download for the raid farm.
There already is one. I'll make another one when I make another video about this type.
I know how exactly how to fix this situation.
Okay, so we give ourselves Bad Omen. Fall down. Hit this thing.
Oh, wait
Pushed
until he
over.
does that.
Blind. We watch the raid thing happen on our screen.
You didn't. It didn't get pushed over.
What trapdoor thing? What's causing? What's not needed? On the top up here.
Yeah, look up by the trap.
Waiting for. Oh, where'd it come? I killed the guys. I killed the guys. That delay might be too long.
In the slime blocks.
Why the delay so long?
Yeah, I guess this isn't really needed.
No, it's not.
Wait, why did it didn't? I don't think it worked actually.
Victory.
How does it even work?
It says victory, but you get the effect.
It doesn't need it at all.
Oh, I see a problem.
This
There.
the mechanism is needed.
That's what I needed. Okay. Yeah, let's kill these guys. Can't have any guys in this chamber.
We don't really need that piston, do we?
No.
Go down. Over. Watch it on another mini screen. Do. Guy swings. Waiting for raid to come.
Isn't really the turn on switch. Could make this so it doesn't.
I feel like it didn't work. Something weird happened.
It turns off by just leaving the trapdoors extended.
I mean, there's also like a lot of.
Did I do
hoppers
something
from
wrong with the
lag.
redstone?
Chests also cause lag.
Yeah.
I mean, that's also probably what.
We could break all of these and just fill the items everywhere.
That'd be fun, but no.
Or do you just want to hook up another dropper clock and just run these two dropper blobs?
Clock might.
That means not working right for some reason.
Can we turn off mob drops and then we can just get rid of all these hoppers and stuff because it also does. There's no reason.
Oh, how did it reset itself?
Subscribe. I agree. You should do this. I say subscribe to me. I think that'd be cool.
You have a YouTube channel?
It's like 1K subs. It's not even anything.
1K is better than 0.
Hey, 1K is quite a bit.
They're my 14 and 1.
Yeah, but I don't.
But no advertising on Ray's stream.
I could stream or I could like record. I don't even know how to record though. Like, if I record, my like PC slows down.
Yeah, my internet is not good enough for me to stream or
Also,
record
just
or upload
internet.
videos.
Nowadays, like internet's just garbage because everyone's on it in the world right now.
Yeah, it'll take me about 24 hours to upload a 20-minute video on my internet.
What the heck is going on here?
What's your internet speed test? I wonder if
It's less
I
than 1
think-
megabyte per second on the upload.
megabyte or megabit?
Megabyte.
What's the K?
It's very, very slow.
1 megabyte isn't bad.
Megabyte if it's a lowercase b is megabit.
Oh, sorry, megabit. My bad.
If it's less than 1 megabit, you have worse than me because I maxed out at 1 megabit upload.
Yeah, I have.
What's the? I'm trying to think. What
Really, I have about 20 megabytes a second for upload and
I'm
download.
not wired. I need to get a wired connection so I'm better. Right now I don't. I have wireless.
I've only tested my wireless. My wireless is like 20.
A wired connection's way better. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it is. You want to get Ethernet?
Best plan. 5 megabits download, 1 megabit upload.
I don't know. And it's just
Okay,
like,
hopefully this
so
works.
what's the best Ethernet cable to buy? It's just like a whole thing.
Well, it depends on the internet speed, actually. Like, what internet speed does your
Go
guys
down.
Well, apparently we have the best that we can afford in this area where I live. Apparently, it's the best that we can get. I'm not gonna say where I live.
What's the difference between megabyte and megabit?
They stopped running cable about
Megabyte is 8
a
times as
mile
much.
away from our house.
What? Words sound so similar.
Big difference.
The ranger, I
Hey,
know
Clarin.
miles out at least from any fight town.
It's also just because everyone's.
Why did it reset so fast?
That's awesome.
I'm just gonna reach for every internet company, so I am.
And slay.
Okay, again, what's the best internet company?
Depends on where I live.
Let's just go look at what's going on down here.
There's one more.
Megabytes equals 8 megabytes equals 1 megabit. But why do
Wait,
they
should I
make
get rid
words
of the last
so
guy?
similar?
Why are they gonna make them sound so similar?
Should I get rid of this last guy?
Yeah, go ahead, get rid of
It's
it.
just so we can confuse Ray, that's the only reason.
That's all
Like I've heard of
Worked
companies like
pretty
using
well.
this to like kind of scam people into thinking they're getting a good deal or not.
Nah, well, maybe.
They're getting a good
Oh, that's a bug. I just found a trident bug.
Why?
If you hold a trident, it goes 270 degrees instead of 180. So your arm just goes behind you.
Oh yeah, that's
think that was-
been a
I don't think that was
thing.
intended.
Like a long time. Whenever you eat something, please don't report it. It's a fun bug.
Your arm
It's
can go behind you in real life.
I just realized that. I've known that for quite a while.
I was looking at F5 when I was getting my trident ready to kill that last vindicator, and then I just noticed this. But like, what the heck?
It normally goes
Oh.
on.
Well.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, that only happens to me whenever I'm eating something. Okay.
Oh, what? It's like goes all the way behind you.
Yeah, that's.
Oh yeah,
No,
it's
that was
me. It's
not
hilarious.
intended to happen.
I know it's not, but like it's a fun little thing that
Hey, Dewey,
is
how goes it?
really like nothing really.
How do you pick these up? I don't even know how to do that.
So what's MB? Is MB megabyte or megabit?
Depends on if it's a capital.
MB is like a megabyte.
There were 7 tridents. There you go.
Dude, yeah, your hand. Oh my goodness, your arm is broken.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't get it either.
But literally, the difference is that if it's
I doubt.
or not.
It's probably already in the
Like,
box.
it's just 90 degrees
It still
more,
looks like
or
normal
90 degrees
for
in the other
player.
direction.
The player doesn't
Zero.
notice a difference in their standard screen.
If capital
if you look
B,
at F5,
it's
you can clearly see a
byte.
visual difference.
Yeah, capital is bigger.
You can kill tridents again.
Capital B is more than
Why
the
are there so many
small b.
tridents? Stop it.
It can sometimes be confusing because
I think jigsaw blocks.
Okay, let's give this thing a try.
Because everything's right, have internet in megabits.
Megabytes are better than megabits.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 8 times as much.
Which one's megabit?
Yeah.
The lowercase.
Make sure
or
everything.
uppercase?
yeah,
Lowercase b is megabits.
the smaller one is smaller. It's pretty simple.
Yeah, but they still make it super
Okay.
confusing.
Everything is slabs, so we're all good
Yeah.
there.
I'm just flying around making sure.
Just a historical
Yeah,
thing.
same.
Like, I'm like, why aren't they spawning inside?
Okay, let's give this thing a test.
They
Prize
count it.
follow. Thanks everyone who came in with amazing follows. Really close to
Why don't they
reaching
spawn inside
new
Kevin?
milestone. What?
Kevin's hollow.
Did I miss it happening?
Oh, someone filled it with solid. Someone filled it with barrier blocks.
Well, that's good. Or else they would have all spawned in Kevin.
Eh.
I think it
Kevin's
just
pretty epic.
ended.
Kevin is indeed.
Yeah, it died. Raid died. I missed that exactly happened.
Was it a little bit too long, do you think?
There's nothing on top. Oh, there is. It's just release.
Okay, no, it looked like it was working properly. Let's kill this
My
guy.
download is 3.5 megabytes a second.
Do we want to hook up the bottom guy, maybe?
I'm gonna
Nah, the
test
bottom
mine
guy's
real
fine.
quick.
I just have to pay attention to what's going on. Both my screens.
Maybe when the raid is starting, like maybe wait until all 7 waves go and then it's gonna happen.
Then my upload is 5 megabytes a second.
Oh yeah, I see what the problem is. We need more delay.
Are you sure it's megabits?
Time I even look over there, it's already done.
I changed it from megabits to megabytes.
I'm getting 9 megabit. Wait, megabits of download, and then
More delay. Why?
11.
Here, fine. We'll just put
Using your speeds.
I'm getting it from
more
Google,
delay. I feel like I could just do more delay with this.
I mean, I'm getting.
But I feel like we did this before already.
I am using speedtest.net.
Speedtest.net. Let's check.
But Ray, if you think megabytes and megabits is confusing, just wait till you hear about megabytes and maybe bytes.
What? What are maybe? What? Maybe bytes?
Or is it maybe? I think it's maybe, right?
There's maybe bytes, maybe bits. Everything has
Yeah,
a
it's maybe
value.
bytes.
At that point.
What just
No,
happened
it's
here?
maybe. It's maybe bytes. I got it right.
What does that mean?
Remove the boss bar from me, Mac.
It's the actual historical megabyte.
Swipe away.
Yeah, it's for powers of 2s because in computers powers of 2 are very useful. And 2 to the power of 10 is 1024, which is almost 1000. Which is why Windows usually shows you gigabytes, and the people who
get
sell
into
the hard drive
megabytes, you
show
just have to
you
divide the number by
gigabytes.
8.
And one of them is bigger than the other. Then in Windows it always looks like you got less than you paid for.
Oh.
Does it tell you if it's good or not? How do I know if it's good?
Okay, divide the number of megabits per second by 8, then you'll know.
Oh, I
how
think that was
megabytes
pretty
you have.
perfect. That I did right there. It's pretty good.
Wait, why do you divide it by 8? What's that mean?
Because 8 megabits.
Make 1 byte.
Yeah.
Well, roughly.
Oh.
So you know.
That looked like pretty good right there.
Megabytes is better than megabits.
Yeah.
So
megabytes is
water
better than
streams.
Just different units.
Let's see what the timing is.
Okay, I have 14 megabytes
Capital B or
per
lowercase?
download. Lowercase b.
Megabits.
Megabits. I got 14
Per second.
per second.
Per second.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm doing mine right now, and my dad's watching.
Is that good or bad?
Okay, so watch the
That
timer.
means you have 1.75
It's
megabytes per
decent.
second.
It's decent.
There's 3.
I actually just, I don't know.
Really?
It's pretty
need more
decent.
delay.
I have
Yeah, let's
like
just add a bunch of delay.
I got like this
Um,
$50 wireless.
So are water streams fast on ice or not? I forget
what?
how this works.
For what?
Why is
Water
it ending now?
then non-ice
For what?
mobs.
Mobs aren't affected by
Oh,
ice.
right.
Oh,
Yeah, just for items. Okay.
You don't need ice anyway for items. You don't really need ice for items. It still goes fast. It goes fast. It floats on top of the water, not even on the ice. So you don't even need ice when you're doing water streams now. I'm pretty sure.
I think if I got like pillagers in here.
And let's measure it down here.
You don't need ice to move items anymore because they float on top of the water.
Some cases you could use it.
The new version.
I mean, yeah, if you're underneath the slabs, well, you could save on ice if you don't use it completely.
I'm around 25 seconds.
See, this Mumbo, why is the O so high up? What?
If you want to figure out how to make it easier for everyone, just put
Really? This thing reset.
That's my results.
Thing reset before it ran out here.
What can text are worth?
Whoa, is yours worse than mine?
Probably.
'Cause I got like 14.
Oh yeah, yours is really bad. You don't even have 1 megabyte a second on.
I have like half of one. I think that's it.
Try this.
He is, yeah, he's 0.9 megabits.
Oh, why does it power
per
that?
upload.
That's like 1 megabit per second upload.
Yeah.
1
It's gonna help me get around a lot.
super small.
Yeah, this trade's gonna help me get around.
It's not 1 megabit.
Dang.
Megabyte,
As long
it's
as you're in,
1 megabyte.
as long as you're in the megabit range, it's not that bad.
You think this would go out before these went out?
But this mob removal system I designed here is really slow, Ray. I'm not sure if that's if that does
Okay.
what you want.
Let's take a look at it.
I'm gonna make it full link.
What did you
It
make?
looks good
The
though,
cheater
which
codes?
is nice.
They actually spawn on this? Oh
They
no,
spawn
there's
on
a
the
snow
snow
layers.
here.
Oh, it's up there.
Yeah, so the Ravagers spawn here and the Pillagers spawn here.
Whoa. Forward slashes. That messed me up.
This is cool.
What do you mean by slow?
Hashtag using Windows too long.
I mean, water stream isn't that
There
fast.
you go, that's the link.
Oh.
How do you get the snow anyway?
Yeah, I guess it helped a little bit if we point it towards the center like we had it.
Don't touch the snow.
How do you get it to be like that though? In survival.
Lots of work.
New world.
Like
Now
that.
we're just testing something else. We're loading up the raid farm world.
I don't move when I'm on.
I guess it's... Yeah. Hmm. I don't know how you could remove the Ravagers. If you could make them all fall in a hole.
Ravagers are annoying. Probably maybe the
Like ours, it all goes to a center, which is... I don't know if it's
Well, the
any
thing is, you need
faster.
to flash them
I think
to
it's just as
somewhere
slow.
either way, right?
I think it's just as slow, yeah. Dog King says, love your videos. Thanks so much, man.
I love Minecraft. Everyone loves Minecraft.
Yeah, we're playing around with this timing thing. I don't quite understand. The power goes out. The power goes out here. Or it goes out here. Even though this
they
one's farther
spawn
away.
There? Do these guys actually spawn on the snow layers?
Yeah.
Huh.
Do we need this piston and redstone block over here if the torch is there?
Glitch. It's a big glitch. It's probably. I don't know if it's already recorded, but what are you
Ray,
gonna do?
does that mean that we need any of this redstone over here?
What redstone?
You know a player called Del Rey? No. I'm not very good at remembering people's names.
There's this piston over here, but that isn't needed because the torch is over here.
There's a lot of things that isn't needed, but we do it anyway.
Okay, this might work. Did it reset itself? It did. Okay, let's try this again.
Oh yeah, wait. This isn't even connected to the bottom.
Yeah, don't worry about compacting stuff until we get this working first.
Oh yeah, we could
Don't
just get rid of this
compact
part
it.
over here.
You guys are worried about trying to tear out some of my redstone.
But we'll eventually need
Don't
to
touch my redstone.
Me not touch anything.
Ooh, that's a cool rendering bug. I like that.
What?
The outline, if you place like black stained glass and look at the block. The outline is like transparent instead of black.
Oh yeah, that was a glitch I saw.
Oh,
It actually
yeah,
makes
this
it
might be good
easier to
timing.
spot.
Go ahead and give this a try, this guys.
Oh yeah.
Wait, you mean the
Actually, I
little
like
lines on the outside?
I like that actually. I mean, it shouldn't go through water. It does. You can actually see through water through it.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean now. The little
Let's see
line,
if a
the
wither
outline.
takes.
I remember when if you threw glass on the you can still if you throw glass on the ground and look through it like
Hey, cheater,
see
it's not
through
actually
water.
just, it's not black glass only, it's like,
Bring
I
our
think it's like all the
swords.
types of glass.
Yeah,
Except for
probably. But
normal glass.
for
it's
black
all
one, you
types of glass.
see it well.
For the stained
Okay,
glass.
no, for it only works on,
Dang it!
it only looks
Why is it can never
works on
get
dark
more delay on
colors.
this thing?
I think it's so funny that if you throw it on the ground, you can see through water. I think that's so funny. You use like the light blue stained
Oh,
glass.
that's perfect.
Yeah, if you place
Throw it on the
stained glass,
ground.
it'll
Technically
outline.
power.
You throw stained glass on the ground, you can see through water.
Oh yeah, I just noticed that. That's
Yeah,
what you guys meant. I thought you guys were talking about different
That's been a
subjects.
bug since like
Pick up
that's
this
been a
map.
bug for
Right here.
years.
Pick up this map.
I thought you guys were talking about a different subject, but I saw what you guys meant.
That's been a bug for years though, being able to see through
Yeah,
water
I
with
think
glass.
I've seen that before. I think
That's a bug. I think I remember that.
lightning
Like,
also causes it so you can see through the water as well.
yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
I don't know if that's
pretty
still
cool
a thing.
bug.
That's a really old bug. I wish it was like.
I don't want
I
to
don't
do it,
think-
but
they're
then
never
you
gonna
guys are gonna
fix
hear
it.
lightning sound.
Okay, I know what we can do. We can Remove this.
Scary.
Add this. Something like this. 'Cause we actually don't need that thing.
Compacting time.
Ray is compacting already? Wow.
It's actually causing problems. Add 2 comparator clocks in each other.
You could just use one big hopper clock.
Oh, okay.
Hoppers are
Yeah, that's true because when me and Inner Bushman were working on the villager converter in the other world, he wanted to see if he could get the comparator clock that I had, or repeaters, equal to hoppers.
That could
And
work.
we actually got it to work, which was impressive.
Yeah, I mean you can get comparator hoppers
shortened
on
it
if
down
you
by a
want to.
lot. Because something like this could be shortened down by a hopper clock.
Yeah, I really don't care what type of clock it is. I just want to see if this
Hopper
works.
clocks are laggy. If we're going lag efficient, no.
Let's give it a
I
try.
mean, Ray does have like a million chests set up there.
Yeah, but like, shut up.
That's not very nice.
I make him a movie.
We want the villager to lose his profession after I kill one of the raiders.
5 waves, 6 waves, 7 waves.
Here comes.
Okay, so all 7 waves come in.
No,
Oh,
he just
went off.
lost his. Dang it. We need more delay. Why does it always need more delay?
Okay, well it says victory, but I mean, wait, did you not have enough time to get your own village? There's still some guys falling. They're still falling.
Thanks for hosting, Numbred. How you doing?
I should
Great to
probably get
see
rid
you
of these
here.
guys.
I don't know what this is gonna do, but we'll give it a try. Pigment farms working. Pigment farms are working.
Should I
Covered
kill
in the
all the
video.
guys that are up here?
Watch today's video. Okay,
There they go. I guess I could.
go down. Start it up.
Alright. Here. Whoop.
Trying to help Impulse SV when Hermit members
So
with
1, 2,
with this.
3, 4, 5.
Come on, Ravagers.
7.
Come on,
There
Ravagers.
should have been 7, right?
Isn't everybody just left killing?
It's a little bit too much delay, I think now.
Yeah, now there's a little bit too much.
But this is probably good for now. I mean, I got my bad omen. That's what I wanted, right? Oh, whoopsie! I broke something. Count. But I didn't get the hero village. Hear the? If I can hear the. Oh, no, the raid actually died. Why did the raid die? Because I did not wait for all the raids to come in. Spawn in. Did not wait for all the raids to spawn in. Been streaming for 7.5 hours. Wowzers. Okay, let's see exactly how much time it is. Oh, it's more like 30 seconds. Jesus. Is there any more raiders up there? Is that it? What happened to the raiders? Do they spawn on something else down below?
Rempty, if you're trying to test stuff, don't do it directly next to my build, please. Just go somewhere else, Rempty.
The raid's
like
stuck.
2 blocks next to my farm. Go 60 blocks away, minimum.
It's a big world.
Indeed it is.
Very big.
It can never be a small world. It's big.
Wait.
And always big.
Is there somebody that's...
Spaghetti.
What? Dude, somebody placed some blocks over here. And they found it. What's those people placing blocks?
I thought you were talking about me for a second.
Yeah, the raid found these weird blocks. They're out in the water. It's gonna be victory now. Everybody's like, raid's streaming for too long a time. Everybody's checking time. Oh, that killed the raid. Okay, well. Try again. I like the idea of like not having to switch to the bottom villager and not having to wait to switch to the top villager. That makes it a lot easier. Come on, raiders. You can do it. They come. About 28 seconds. Come on, guy, do your profession. He did. He lost his profession. Yay! Okay, it actually worked. So the full cycle actually worked. First time the full cycle worked. That's awesome. And I got Bad Omen, plus I got Hero of the Village. Guys.
Ray's such a pro. Just wanted to say that once.
I think the hardest thing is just understanding like how much delays and error clocks. What's wrong with the raid farm? Nothing. We're just adding more features on it. We're quadrupling the number of unique drops you get from it. That's about 28 seconds. That's pretty good. So now we need to add, because we don't want to do this every time. We only want to do this every 40 minutes. Does anybody know a really long clock?
Hopper clock?
How long is hopper clock? What's the max speed of hopper clock? It's not that long.
We could use daylight.
Stacks of items.
Daylight sensors?
You could use daylight.
You gotta remember Hermitcraft people.
Like 5 minutes.
Sleep all the time, mess up time. They have one player sleep on there, so. Triple the number of unique drops? No, quadruple.
You could use a.
How would we do that? Hero of the Village.
You could use like a growth of a cactus.
We need something more
regular?
consistent.
How long do you want it?
Well, we want to do the 40 minutes.
40 minutes?
Do a item through 4 cobwebs. No, wait. It spawns in 5 minutes.
Those are like 30 seconds each.
Maybe just detect when the player's not getting any more gifts.
I guess you could do an armor stand.
That's not a bad idea. But gifts are kind of random, aren't they? Like, how often do they give gifts? I guess if you have tons of them, it should be pretty consistent. Thank you for the biddy, Infinity. 40 minutes. Yeah, we need a 40-minute timer.
Is that
2 etho clocks. Yeah, we could have 2 hopper clocks. They could work off each other. That's true.
Yeah.
Gifting. I don't know if the gifting would work so well. I don't know how often they give gifts.
daylight sensor, but that's not reliable when people sleep.
We already said
40 in-game minutes or 40 real-life time. Well, minutes is minutes. There's only one type of minute I know of.
I mean, daylight sensor might still not be a bad idea.
Well, it will be reliable.
Even if they go to bed every 10 minutes. Even if they go to bed every 10 minutes, it's still fine. If you trigger it every 10 minutes, right?
Okay, so you're saying it just happens
like-
twice as often.
It's not a big deal if it happens too often.
Yeah, I guess. Okay, so if a daily sensor goes off 8 times for high noon, that means 8 days went by, or no, 4 times, which means 4 days went by, or no. If each day is 20 minutes, yeah, that'd be 2 times.
It's 2 days. I think if it's just triggered every day, it's fine. So trigger twice as often. Then if the people actually sleep every night, then you trigger it 4 times as often. Still not a big deal.
You could move the observer back and forth.
At least
We're not
that's
going to
my
compact
opinion.
anything. Hold a second. Hold still, Ranger. Can you crouch? Yeah, yeah, just stay like that. Hold still. Okay, just take a picture of a bug.
I would be scared if Ray told me that.
Hold still. Okay, you can move now. I got a screenshot. You're free to move. Yeah, daily sensor, it's not the worst, I guess. So we'll just put daily sensor down here. And let's see. Ooh, think about being streaming for almost 8 hours. I don't get partner. I don't get partner. You can tell if someone sleeps as you can detect a villager in a bed they don't know. Useful. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to overcomplicate the system. Right now we just have this clock here, that's about it. Where do I need to go get some daylight? I need some good daylight. Good old sunshine.
You can go right next to the beacon.
That should work. So when this reaches high noon, which is right now, power is 15. And then, let's see, power 15.
1, 2, 3, and 4.
I'm just gonna start placing blocks down. Sure what they're doing. Not too sure what doing.
Can you?
That's good. Time set 15,000. Does this never turn
I wish
off?
you could pick block repeaters with delay.
Oh, that's 15 power there too. Okay, let me go one farther. Okay, and then let's go noon time. Do something.
Yep, you have a faintest of
Oh, okay, now I turn it. Yeah, it's kind of lagging. That's good. That means it'll go into. I guess we just do a 2 flip-flop if we're only doing 2, right? Right?
Yep.
Possibly. For 7.5 hours of streaming. Hey Dev. So it's only going to extend 2 times. If it extends 2 times,
be perfect. Oh man, it's perfect.
For the first time, dense. Second time. Let's say this is the first time. Second time. So extend second
Eureka.
time. This is going to, what is this going to do? This is going to connect some circuit so this thing can do its thing here.
You could pull out the slime.
Guess we could change this. Wait, no, that's still gonna butt it. You can push a block in. Gonna make it so that this thing powers this thing. Let's see if we can figure out how to do that. When it goes down, it's going to power this. Right. But then if this thing pulled the block away, that's not going to power. It's going to power every other time, but is that what we really want? Not really. It's going to take a whole day to reset this thing. We only want to do it once. I guess we have another system reset it.
Yeah, you could do that.
I get these two pieces hooked together.
Which direction do you want the stone pulled out?
I'm not too sure.
Okay.
Not too sure. I'm not gonna try to compact it too much, just make it work.
Okay.
Maybe I'll just put it underneath for now. Something like that, maybe. And then we'll hook these two thingies up. We don't want to bud that. Something like this. So first day extends it, removes it. Turns night again, turns day again, extends it, night again, turns day again, rocks it. Okay, so now we need something that when this system's done, it resets this too. When this piston moves, and this piston pushes. We also want this one to pull back down again. Yes, something happens here. Make it go down again.
You could use another piston.
Let's see. This is gonna go over here. It's gonna power this, and this. I guess we can hook it up directly. Right? That can cause problems. Looks kind of ugly, but we don't care what it looks like.
wouldn't say that.
Do we want to?
Redstone's pretty even when it's ugly. Okay.
Yeah.
So, give this thing a try. Turns night, turns day, extends it. This, oh no, wait, yeah, okay, that's good. Then I come down and I touch this thing. Puts power to the system, wait. Okay, yeah, that's right. Okay, so far so good. And it should remove the power. No, maybe it's not going to remove the power. Yeah, I don't think it's going to. I don't think it's going to remove it. This torch only flicks once. It can extend, but it's not going to retract. Oh, yeah, it does go off. Okay. That's good.
Wow.
Awesome. So it does reset. Yeah, it looks kind of ugly, but it works. We'll just call it a cheater baby. Kind of looks like cheater code when he's a
Wait, what?
baby. Wasn't quite the prettiest.
Wow.
Just joking. When did you start streaming? Almost 8 hours ago.
Long ago. Before.
Do we want to make sure all this is spawn proof, Ray?
Okay, so what do we do now? Guess we try it out. Oh yeah, you want to spawn proof it. Eventually you want to compact it. If you place some slabs on this top part too.
1 tick. Yeah, I'm so confused. 2 ticks. Then this is 3 ticks. No, this has to be 3 ticks. Damn it.
This slime stuff sticking over.
The input
No.
to this.
What about this block down here, Ray, that I'm standing on?
Yeah, if it doesn't have sky access, it's not a problem. Only blocks that have sky access are a problem.
This was 4, this was 3. But then.
Okay, so
So this is 3.
we'll give this a try. What's with the dragon egg?
Dragon eggs.
Yeah, can you remove that whole tower thing there? Don't break.
Wow.
I'm gonna spill water onto my redstone now.
That should make everything
And I don't think I need this.
Yes.
Or this.
This is so
Ooh,
fast.
why is there TNT down here?
The longest conveyor walkway in Minecraft.
The
Oh,
holding
really?
left click thing isn't a thing yet, huh?
Nah.
Nope, that's still untested.
Sad, really.
Okay, so we start up here. We remove our one thingamajig.
Now hold left click to attack.
Oh yeah.
Just spam click.
What's this over here?
You don't have the what's it called? The auto clicker thing that Exumavoid made.
We start a raid.
An auto click, huh?
It like punches
Is
in for you.
basically cheating.
It's not cheating. It's called using your resources.
I think Twitch is just having issues. You know, the whole pandemic.
Now, did my stream actually close, or did it,
Yeah. Well, it said a network error happened.
but did it actually, like, kick people off or anything? Oh, we got victory, okay.
No, I just refreshed.
So one thing we have to do is we actually have to lower this. I figured out we have to lower everything. There's a bummer.
It's a daylight sensor.
So yeah, the problem is we want this villager here to actually be broken most of the time. I forgot about that. We only want him to have his workstation. The majority of the time we want to go down to this villager down here to give him the... Or we have to make another villager in between or something.
Do we want to hook up a piston to go to that second?
My goodness, this is annoying. Lower this water down. Hmm. Because yeah, this guy actually needs to be broken most of the time. It only needs a fix when we do that one time out of 20.
Who said Mumbo for mayor?
Thank you for giving me free stuff.
I don't know who.
Because we're making a giant pixel art or map art of that.
How do we do this?
Nice. That was very good.
So only when I come down for the 4th time. I guess when this thing goes up, we need his workstation to also go down. And then yeah. Yeah. Okay. And this goes up. Goes up. We want his workstation to go up as well, right?
Oh wow.
And that goes up. It's actually a T flip-flop or binary counter. It should be possible. It should be possible to connect those two together. Make these guys broken all the time. And then when we need to fix them, like when that goes up, this goes down, and then we then he gets his connection, he gets his workplace, we come down, we give him the bad omen. Otherwise, majority of the time we want to fall all the way down to too close to this guy down here. So let's...
I did not know Ravengers were so weak to TNT.
Nope, wrong way. Damn it.
2 TNTs can kill a Ravager.
You're saying I have to go all the way down to one sub-chunk above the sub-chunk he is in order to give him bad omens. I need to go all the way down to here. Here.
One block way too far, baby.
Not that far. Well, okay, it's about 1.5 chunks. Ah, bad. Just villagers right in the way. Villagers right in the way. Oof.
Big oof.
I really don't want to start rotating stuff. Like I can make it work by rotating where the player is standing, but I guess it's not such a big deal if you move it over by 1. Trying to throw me seeds. Did he try to throw me a seed and then he ended up picking up his own seed? That's kind of strange.
Can you just do a fail command for all this?
Gotta get the... Oh yeah, he did pick it up. He tried throwing me a seed and he picked up his own seed. That's funny.
He bought himself a gift, I guess.
He's like, I'm gonna give you a gift. And he just takes it back.
He's like, you know what? Seeds aren't really that important. I'll take it.
Oh, it said I had 100 some viewers, now it says I have 30 viewers. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Mumbo for mayo.
That's the order mapper
Do
says.
do 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 do.
That's too big of an area. That's a bruh.
Oh, I might. Whoops! I might have miscalculated a little bit.
You feel in a big area?
Just a little bit too big, not way too big.
Get cheaters up too. Got
Getting
ender
my
chest.
villagers in.
You're a rich guy. Oh yeah, that does look weird. The highlights on the glass, like whitish.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Whoa.
Whoa! It's a.
Ooh.
They're raining from the sky.
Oh no, what happened, Earth?
Whoa, Yankee with no brim. Wow.
But yeah, guys, if you haven't already, make sure to subscribe to my YouTube channel. Link is there in the chat. That's where you can find, look at all the things I do. Majority of what I do is on YouTube. I make simple farms, I make complex farms. You look at the new 1.16 snapshot, I make a lot of farms to do with 1.16. Also show glitches, exploits, that kind of stuff on my channel, as well as I play on the oldest vanilla survival server, ProTech SMP. We have tour videos, as well as Let's Play episodes. Do some pretty insane stuff like that. We fought like 30 Ender Dragons at once. We cleared out a huge area using 100 withers. We went to all 12 world borders in the world. We hold the world record for most XPs obtained. A lot of crazy stuff going on there. So make sure to follow me there on my YouTube. Sub there, costs you nothing. Also link to my Twitter. So I give you guys information about new streams as well as new videos. And the last link is to the ProTech Community Discord. As a Discord, all the ProTech members are part of. That's currently the chat we're talking in. You guys always hop in there and chat with me. Yeah, we've been streaming for 8 hours. Let's go ahead and do a raid. Let's raid Moo Moo Face. She is currently playing on UnityCast. Looks like she's building some cool housing. Actually, it might be like a factory build. So join us as we raid Moo Moo. Yeah, as we do the raid, we are going to be spamming the message raided. So copy that message, spam it in her chat. You guys can also spam whatever emotes you guys have, just like so. We'll be raiding Moo Moo. What did I do today? A lot of stuff. We did a lot of stuff. I'll probably see my YouTube channel. Thanks for coming in with those follows, really appreciate it. We'll come with the subs, the bits, the host. It has been a long stream, but we made a lot of progress. Hopefully Impulse is happy about everything that we did for him. Still got a little ways to go to actually make it good enough for Impulse, but we're getting there one step at a time. Let's go ahead and raid Moo Moo, make sure to spam her chat all up. Maybe we'll see you guys. Next stream for me will be this Saturday. We'll do a ProTech weekly event this Saturday with the members. It'll be fun. You guys then have a good one. Bye bye.